Yeah, by the way, all the best. Yes, there's our Foxtrot. Yeah. No, you're getting there slowly.
Anybody using this frequency? Is this frequency occupied? CQ40 CQ, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot, Quebec. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot, Quebec, CQ40.
Mike 1 Delta Alpha Juliet.
Yeah, Mike 1 Delta Alpha Juliet. Yeah, very good afternoon. Thanks very much for coming back to the call. Good signal from you. You're 5'9 plus. I'll give you a better report on the next over, Steve. Name here, Jeff Golf Echo Oscar, Florida. We're located in the Orkney Islands on the north coast of Scotland. I think this is our first contact with you, Steve. Anyway, I'll put it back to you there, see how you're copying me down there in Merseyside. Mike 1 Delta Alpha Juliet, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot, Quebec.
Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox, Quebec. Yeah, nice to talk to you, Jeff. Your signals, your 10 over 9, nice audio. Just as I've heard you before, Jeff, I mean, I do a lot of, I started off as a shortwave listener, if you like, and I seem to tend to do more listening than talking, but I've heard your station before, Jeff, and 100% very good. And it's just how it's worked. I mean, I was just flicking through, and I heard you call there, so I've been, I'm working off a little magnetic loop, and I've just been giving it a little bit of, it was getting loose on some of the, where it sits on the base of it, it was getting loose with, so I've just been out and tightened everything up and just did a little bit of maintenance on it, which it doesn't take a lot, like, you know, but yeah, very nice to meet you, Jeff. My transceiver is the EASU FT101MP. about it in the lockdown, you know, I thought I'd do a bit on radio, because I did the RAA in, I think it was about in 80s, like, but we're working all the time, and I didn't really have a mobile setup, and I didn't bother with radio, Jeff, you know, but the lockdown let me back on, Jeff. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox Quebec, Mike 1 Delta Alpha Juliet.
Yeah, very good indeed, Steve. Well, no problems. You're sounding very well indeed. The mag loop's doing a great job. You're peaking a 5.9 with me. Very noisy band, quite a bit of activity up and down, but the frequency's clear, no QRM, so a very easy signal to read there, and as I say, you're peaking a 5.9 with me, so no problems at all there, Steve. Well, congratulations on the 101 MP, that's a lovely radio, and you got good modulation on the audio as well. We're running here an Elecraft K4 Delta, running about 350-400 watts into a 6-element antenna, which is beaming down in your direction at the moment. We're located on the island of Hoy, up in the Orkney Islands, which I'm sure you know anyway. If you've heard us before, Steve, I'm sure you know whereabouts we're located. Up here off the north coast of Scotland on a pretty dismal day today. It's raining, it's cold, it's windy, but nothing unusual for the Orkney Islands, although the weather forecast for the weekend looks a little bit better. Temperature should be up in well, almost double figures, between 8 to 10 degrees, and a little bit drier hopefully. So if it's clear over the weekend, we'll try and get outside, do some work on the antennas, and maybe give the grass its first cut of the year. But it's probably still going to be a little bit wet for any grass cutting. But the garden definitely needs a lot of work doing to it. Yeah, very good indeed, Steve. I think you're located down there in St Helens. I've got your information coming off the QRZ page here. So, very good indeed. If you're interested, Steve, and you've probably heard me tell people this before, I am live streaming at the moment on YouTube. If you're interested in hearing what your signal sounds like, just look for Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec on YouTube, and you'll see the live streaming video and audio. That you can see and hear your signal. So there you go. Okay, Steve, I'll put it back to you there. Mike 1 Delta Alpha Juliet Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida Quebec.
Okay, Jeff, thanks for the information, and yeah, I mean, I'm thinking running about 140 watts a minute. You were hitting a plus 20 on the left over there, Jeff. No problem, and it's no problem over here. Anything is just like BBC quality, as they say, you know. And yeah, and I just need really, I mean, I've done a bit of DXing, you know. I've had some nice contacts, but you know, I mean, the loop is, I bought it, you know, it's room that's on it, but it's the stealth loop, it just sits on the floor, Jeff, you know, and it works quite well. I'm surprised.
Papa Delta 2 Delta Oscar, GM8 name.
Yeah, the frequency is in use. Thanks very much. Maybe you can QSY. Thank you.
Everything was so uncertain, blah, blah, blah. I'm thinking, you know, like you say, I've listened to you, and top station, like, you know.
Yeah, the frequency's in use, thank you. Please QSY.
Just give me a little bit more confidence in coming back on the radio, Jack. Golf Mike 8, Oscar Fox Quebec, Mike 1 Delta Alpha Juliet.
Yeah, Mike 1 Delta Alpha Juliet, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox Quebec returning. Okay, Steve, no problem. I did copy you 100%, but there was some European station came up a little bit above us there. They were well below your signal, so we were still able to copy you through the QRM. But anyway, well, good to hear you on the bands anyway, and congratulations on getting the RAE done and getting the Mike 1 call sign. So hopefully we'll catch up with you again. Don't hesitate to call in if you do hear us on. And if you operate on the higher bands on 20 through to 10 meters, maybe we'll catch up with you on those bands. Seems to be a lot of short skip conditions on the higher bands these days. So I've worked a lot of UK stations on 20, 17 and 10 meters. So anyway, Steve, I'll let you get off there. I'll pick up a few more calls here, but great to get you in the log for the first time. We'll look forward to meeting up again. Have a great evening, and 73 for now. Mike 1 Delta Alpha Juliet Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida Quebec.
Thanks for that, yeah. It's been a pleasure to have the conversation with you. And like you say, I mean, I'll probably be a bit less shy at shouting you again, you know. So yeah, I'm made up, and thanks a lot. Golf Mike 8, Oscar Fox Quebec, Mike 1 Delta Alpha Juliet, all the best, yeah. 73.
Yeah, my pleasure, Steve. Thanks a lot. 73 for now. Bye-bye. And Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox Quebec, QRZ.
Golf 0, Charlie Tango Radio.
Okay, Golf 0, Charlie Tango Radio. Good evening, Peter. Thanks very much for calling in. A good signal from you. 59 plus. I'll give you a report on the next over. Name Jeff, Golf Echo Oscar Foxtrot in the Orkney Islands, the island of Hoy, off the north coast of Scotland. I see we had a contact with you back in January, Peter, so I hope everything is going well with you down there in Cheshire. Golf 0, Charlie Tango Radio, Golf Mike 8, Oscar, Florida, Quebec.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Jeff, no problem. Yeah, we've worked many times. Sometimes I can make it after the news on a Sunday morning, and other times, well, I've worked on quite a few different bands. But lovely signal, 59 plus. WX is 15 degrees. Still fairly bright outside. But I'm going to nip outside and do a little bit of tidying up before the XYL has caught me. But hope you're okay anyway. It's not been bad on 40 this afternoon. I've worked a couple of stations and been okay, Jeff. GM8OFQ G0 CTR. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, very good, Peter. G0 CTR GM8OFQ. Yeah, lovely signal. You're 5'9" with me, Peter. It's a very busy band this evening. Quite a bit of activity all the way up and down, but the frequency's clear at the moment. And absolutely no problems to copy you there from Ellesmere Port. Yeah, I see we've had quite a number of contacts with you after the news on Sunday mornings. I see 7127 quite a number of times recently. So good to hear you again. We will be reading the news again this coming Sunday and also the following Sunday. We've been away for a couple of weeks, so I was due to read the news last Sunday, but unfortunately we had to go away. But we're back now for several weeks, so you'll be hearing us every other Sunday. Otherwise, everything is fine here. The propagation's working very well. I was up on the higher bands this afternoon. 15 meters is working very well, and 40 meters, as I said, is very, very busy tonight. But hopefully we won't get any QRM on the frequency. One of the big problems these days, Peter, as I'm sure you know, with the increasing number of amateur radio licensees coming on the air now, 40 meters is getting very, very busy. And of course, as we approach the peak of the solar cycle, as propagation gets better, we're hearing more and more QRM. But anyway, as I say, so far the frequency is clear. Running a K4 here, and the antenna is a 6-element phased Yagi, which is beaming south from the Orkney Islands. Anyway, I'll put it back to you then, Peter. G0 Charlie Tango Radio, Golf Mike 8 Oscar, Florida, Quebec.
Okay, fine, Jeff. Yeah, I'm using a TS 570. It was practically given to me, and I got the ACU and the MC60 mic with it, so I'm having a lot of fun with that. Lovely rig, it's got everything you want, and it's all on the front panel, so I love about it. But yeah, okay, I'll let you go, Jeff. If you can work a bit further afield, you probably get a few Europeans coming in very shortly. I've worked in Swan this afternoon, and beautiful contact there. 73s, have a good day. G0 VCR.
Yeah, very good, Peter. Well, good to hear you. Thanks very much for the short contact this afternoon, and we'll look forward to catching up with you. Maybe on Sunday after the news, if you happen to be around, give us a call. Always pleased to get a report from you down there in Cheshire. 73 for now. Golf 0 Charlie Tango Romeo, Golf Mike 8 Oscar, Florida, Quebec. Bye-bye, Peter.
Okay, bye-bye, Jeff. Have a good day.
Bravo Uniform Echo.
Thank you, bye-bye. Bravo Uniform Echo again?
Yeah, GD8B UE, Golf Delta 8 Bravo Uniform Echo. Mainly into location Ramsey and then also the island. Yeah, change of rig at the moment. We've worked before, but to change of rig there, I've got a DX, SPM DX 10 or 10, yeah, it's 10. Now, and as I say, it's somewhat a better improvement on the 3000 on the receive side only, of course, from GD8B UE.
Okay, Golf Delta 8 Bravo Uniform Echo. Okay, very good indeed, Ian. Let me just get you in the log here. I put you in as Golf 8, but I see we've worked you a couple of times before from the island there. Yeah, good signal. You're 5'9" into the Orkney Islands off the north coast of Scotland. And you're sounding very good. I wonder if you're still running the Fox Tango 3000 and the G5RB there, Ian. Yeah, we did work you quite a while ago, July last year. My log showing a contact with you. And I see we've also had one other contact quite a while ago, May 2015. We had a contact also on 40 meters. I think that might have been when I was using a German call sign with a Delta Lima prefix from the north of Germany. But anyway, good to catch up with you again after nearly a year. So good signal coming into the Orkney Islands on a very wet, rainy afternoon here. And a little bit breezy, a temperature around about 5 or 6 degrees, so still a bit on the chilly side, but the forecast for the weekend looks much better. Hopefully weather's better with you down there on the island. Golf Delta 8 Bravo Uniform Echo, Golf Mike 8 Oscar, Florida, Quebec.
Yeah, DM0OFQ, GD8BUE. Yeah, okay then, Jeff, no problems whatsoever. Lovely nice signal, 5 and 9 plus. from you, and yes, the weather's cleared up over here. It was raining most of the morning, but as I say, it has now cleared up, and there's no sunshine, but it's a bit brighter than it was, and although there's still cloud up on the mountain, I can't see the mountain. It's covered in mist still. But as I say, okay, on the contacts we've had, yeah, that's about right. As I say, a few and far between, but as I say, I did hear you there, and you were a very strong signal on the band, so I thought I'd give you a quick shout. I put out a CQ earlier, and a G7 came back, but I'm not quite sure where from, but as I say, it was very weak comparison. But as I say, I like this, and yes, I still got the 3000. I've still got it. I didn't bother to trade it in at all. As I say, I like to have at least a couple of rigs going, and as I say, I've still got this 3000. But I like the new dial on the DX10. That's very nice. It gives you lots of explanations and very clear. But as I say, I went over to the UK about a month ago, and made a little visit to Staines and purchased this little item. I was staying with my daughter in South Bucks, and I thought, well, I'll take advantage of the situation and go and see what this new rig. I did compare it with the cheaper version, but as I say, I went with this one. Anyway, it's very nice to talk to you again, and as I say, you're a very clear and nice signal from the islands up there. From GD8BUE, I won't hold it any longer, but as I say, nice to speak to you again, Leisure. GD8BUE, bye.
Yeah, very good indeed, Ian. Well, that's a dangerous thing, you know, when you visit the emporiums and you're carrying the plastic in the wallet. It's very easy to get tempted and persuaded into into buying a new rig, but you made a good choice anyway. It's sounding very nice indeed. If you want to hear what it sounds like, I am live streaming on YouTube at the moment, Ian. If you look for Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec on YouTube, you'll see the live streaming video, and you can hear the audio as well. Anyway, great to hear you again. Hopefully we'll catch up with you. Probably not so long until the next one. As I say, July last year was the last contact we had with you. So we'll look forward to hearing you again. 73 for now, and have a very pleasant evening over there on the island. Golf Delta 8, Bravo Uniform Echo, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox, Quebec. Cheers, bye-bye.
Yeah, lovely to meet you. GD8BUE clear.
Thank you, bye-bye. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox, Quebec. QR's that any other?
Golf Delta 3, Zulu Zulu November. Good afternoon, Jeff.
Martin, Golf Delta 3, Zulu Zulu November. What a coincidence. Two calls from the island in a row. That's very unusual. Lovely signal as usual. 5-9 into Orkney. Rainy afternoon here, a little bit chilly. 6 or 7 degrees. So not a very pleasant day outside, but hopefully things are better with you there, Martin. June last year, the last contact with you from Sierra Charlie 16. Anyway, I hope everything's well with you down there in Port Erin. GD3ZZN, GM8OFQ.
Yeah, GM8OFQ, lovely signal, Jeff, and nice to hear you on the band. GD3ZZN returning. Yeah, it's been a while. I've not heard you around. You often in the past checked into the Worktool Britain net, which we hang around on 7160 there, but not heard you for a while there. And things seem to be gone pretty quiet this afternoon. I think we've had another CME by some chance. The band is definitely changing. I've just come down off a 10, and 10 is a bit lively out to the far east. There's plenty of Yankee Bravo stations coming through. But no, 7 mix this afternoon seems to be a bit quiet. I think we're heading for a blackout. There is a blackout at some stage or other. Signal sounds good. You're good 15-20 dB over 9 down here. And as always, Jeff, you always put a great signal in. Trust you and yours are keeping well. We're all fine down here. our fog has just finally cleared. Is it? No, it's got a little way to go. The island's been shrouded in low cloud, fog, mist, call it what you like all day, and we've had a drop of rain come through, but hopefully that's the last of it. The sun is burning off at the moment, so we've got a few hours of daylight, of course, with the extended time now, so hopefully it'll be quite a nice sunny evening there, Jeff. We're running got a new rig, would you believe? And we're running about 175 watts. It's a 101. I think it's a bit. They're getting quite common as much as the 7300s from Michael there, Jeff. Still the same antenna, of course. No chance of changing that, unfortunately. The only thing I've got to do is take it down at some time and clean the connections on it. It's still running the vertical. It's a 6B TV Hustler. Seems to put out a reasonable signal, but very, very noisy antenna. And having one uncooperative neighbour that is chucking out so much rubbish electrical noise-wise, it doesn't help matters. But we're still working on a horizontal antenna, would you believe? I work two antennas on this band. I listen on a horizontal 66-foot length dog leg in the hedges, buried in the garden here, in the hedges, Jeff, and phasing that with one of these noise signal cancelling boxes by MSJ. They call it a signal enhancer. It does indeed work for me. I can phase the noise out from an S8 to 9 at the worst, down to an S1 to 2 there, so it helps a great deal there, Jeff. Anyway, I'm hanging on to you there, and as I say, we've got so much to chat about. We've not spoken for a good while there. Yeah, I've been out and about, worked a few portable squares around the island over the last 4 or 5 weeks, a couple of weeks off. Went out this week again to St Michael's Island, a small island off the coast here, east coast. Activated that for a few of the guys across in England there, so chasing the squares and the islands. So we're actually going out and about now. So coming weeks we'll be off around the northern part of the island probably, and working a few other squares just to get away from this noise at the local home QTH there. Back to you there for Jeff, GM8OFQ, and I'll bid you a very good afternoon. I'm sure there's many, many more stations wish to call you there, Jeff. GM8OFQ from GD3ZZN.
GD3ZZN, GM8OFQ. Yeah, excellent, Martin. I thought you were running a new rig. I did notice a change in your audio quality, sounding very, very nice. Yeah, good choice on the 101. It is a lovely radio. It's top of the list on Rob Sherwood's website still, I believe. Excellent performer, and always sounding very, very good on the audio. I don't think I've ever heard a bad audio report from a 101. So a very good choice indeed, and I'm sure you're having lots of fun with it. Since we last spoke, we've also invested in a new rig. It's the K4 Delta from Aircraft. We upgraded from the K3, which we were using previously. We still have it. It's still sitting next to the K4 here. Looking very sad, but we do fire it up occasionally and blow out the cobwebs. But the K4 is a completely different box of tricks. Very, very happy with it. It's working very well, and frequent updates on the software from Aircraft. So, as usual, excellent customer support from the boys over there in California. So, yeah, very happy, Martin. Yeah, the conditions have been good. I was up on 15 meters for most of the afternoon. I got trapped into a pile-up with some Japanese stations. Some very good signals coming in from Asia and the Pacific. There was also a very strong station coming in from New Caledonia. Tango X-Ray 5 Lima, I think it was. He was nearly 20 dB over 9 with me. I couldn't believe how strong. I thought it was a pirate station at first. He was so strong. Yeah, I think I managed to catch him before the cluster got hold of him. And a couple of minutes after I worked him, there was a massive pile-up. So it was good to hear the conditions working into the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, lots of other VKs and Yankee Bravos. Korean stations were quite active. So yeah, we got stuck on 15 meters for a couple of hours. And yeah, neighbours and noise. Well, fortunately, we don't have any neighbours here. Our nearest neighbour's about, well, over a kilometre away. And we have no overhead power lines, so we have zero noise, basically. The only noise that I get here is atmospheric noise, which the noise reduction on the K4 normally suppresses. So quite unlike the previous QTH, where my S meter was hovering around S9 during the daytime and 20 over 9 in the evenings when everybody came home from work, switched on the plasma TVs and the solar panels kicked in and all that sort of rubbish. It was impossible to hear anything, but this is completely different. It's an operator's dream to be able to hear those really weak signals. So yeah, what else was there I was going to mention? Oh, WAB. Yes, I've not been too active on WAB. I have called in a few times recently to give the square for the new year, but I haven't really heard too much activity on 7160 for some reason. I'm not too sure why. I did hear somebody this morning. There was a little bit of a net going this morning. But unfortunately we had things to do, so I didn't get a chance to call in. But yeah, I'm sure we'll be calling in more frequently in the coming weeks. But we are looking forward to some nice warm, clear weather up here. I've got quite a number of jobs to do outside, but with the present weather conditions, it's just not worth going outside and getting wet and cold. I'm sure you know what I mean. I think most of the UK has been suffering from pretty cold, wet and windy weather over the last few weeks. Okay, Martin, thanks very much indeed. It's a pleasure. We'll no doubt catch up with you on the Work to All Britain net in the coming days, so we'll look forward to getting you in the log again. Cheers for now, and 73 from Orkney, GD3ZZN, GM8OFQ.
Yeah, GM8OFQ, GD3ZZN for a quick final. Yeah, 73 to you there, Jeff, and yeah, the 7160 is active in the mornings. There's quite a bit of going on. There was this morning actually, and you probably heard the best part of it. It tends to be most operating during the mornings now, I think. I can't always get in anyway, because of domestic chores I've got here. I seem to be doing more since I've retired than I did when I go to work, of course, but there we go, that's such is life down. Yeah, I envy you with the lack of noise. This must be the most noisiest location I've ever been, with the smallest garden I've ever had, with the most constraints on what you can put up in the air in the way of aluminium. What a place to finish up. It's a lovely island, don't get me wrong, Jeff. I love living here and everything else. It's such a change from having grown up in London, South East London, then moving across here as a boy's dream at 16, reading motorcycle news about the TT and everything else, and then living the dream over here at the same time. No, it's a lovely place to finish up, and I'm most grateful for being over here. Let me get that straight anyway. Right, I won't keep you. All the best, Jeff. Lovely to talk to you. Catch up with you soon, and let's hopefully, as you say, the weather starts to pick up now, and I can get out in the garden and experiment a bit more with the horizontal wire. Definitely vertically polarise the noise. As soon as I switch over to my 66-foot long wire, which is buried in the hedge, my phasing antenna, the noise just completely goes. So I've got to try and work around my XWL here and put a couple of horizontal wires up in the roof. 73 pound, all the best. GM8OFQ, GD3ZZN, Port Erin, West Coast, the Isle of Man, off and clear and QSY. Cheerio, Jeff.
Yeah, my pleasure, Martin. We'll look forward to hearing you again a little bit further down. Cheers for now, and 73. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec. QRZ any other?
Hello there, Jeff. M0OLY. Very good afternoon.
Hi, good evening, Ollie. M0OLY GM8OFQ. Yeah, good to hear you, Ollie. Hope everything's well with you down there in sunny Norfolk. Pouring with rain up here, windy and cold, so hopefully you've got some better tropical weather down there in the southeast of the country. Anyway, how were things over the weekend, Ollie? As you probably know, I was away for a couple of weeks, so we weren't able to check in on Sunday. I know there was a contest on, and on Sunday evening the band was, 40 metres was horrendous. I've never seen it so busy before, so I hope it wasn't too bad on Sunday morning, and hopefully John was able to get through, but yeah, it was a pretty rough weekend with the contest on. M0OLY, GM8OFQ.
M0OLY, about 25 over for reference, Jeff, so you must be too arcade. Well, that's the usual zoo, I suppose you could put it like, for Sunday morning. We all got there in the end, it all happened, and John put in a good account of himself, you know, so we got through it okay, but it was a bit bedlam there at times, you know, it's just the usual thing that you get when the contest piranhas are out, because it's just like chucking a lump of meat into a river was full of piranhas. They just go berserk, don't they? And it just seems the contesters, they lose all sense of what life's about and just go berserk, mate. So there we go. Anyhow, beautiful clear audio tonight, Jeff. I just happened to be, I was clicking around on YouTube and who should I see appear on the screen? So I thought, well, we've got to be a quick hello to you and see you're okay now, mate. Back to you.
Oh, very good, Ollie. Well, thanks for looking at the YouTube live stream. I hope it's coming through okay. The internet here is not the quickest, and sometimes the live stream does struggle to keep up with the live stream video. I'm not too sure how much delay there is at the moment. I'm just looking, I'm monitoring on my mobile phone here, which is on a different internet router, and it seems to be holding up okay. But anyway, yeah, fine on the news on Sunday. Yeah, well, we're into contest season now, so I think pretty much every weekend is going to be busy on the band. But as I say, hopefully with Chris and yourself and all the other gents who are keeping the frequency clear prior to the news broadcast, we'll hopefully get a clear frequency. Yeah, I'll be on for the next couple of Sundays, this coming Sunday and the Sunday after, and then John will pick up the following Sunday, and we'll be alternating as usual. But yeah, we had to go away for a couple of weeks down to the mainland of Scotland. Very good, Ollie. Well, great to hear you coming through. And what else was there? Something I was going to mention to you as well. I really need to take notes down here. If I can find a pen anyway. So glad to hear everything's good with you down there, Ollie. Anyway, I'll cut you free. I'll pick up a few more here. Time coming up to 5 o'clock. Is that local or is that GMT? I'm not too sure. No, it's 5 o'clock local, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit confusing. The first week after the clock change always confuses me. So we struggle to keep up with the correct time here, Ollie. So let me put it back to you there, and then we'll see who else is calling before we have to go QRT here. Mike 0 Oscar Lima Yankee GM8OFQ.
GM8OFQ M0OLY. Well, I'm now looking at you with the red headset on, Jeff, and the pictures rolled just from the general view of the murk and the mist on the camera. Out to sea. I'm now looking at you with the headset on. So, very good afternoon. You're now looking round, and now it's flashed back over onto your list there. So that's the story this way, Jeff. Look forward to catching you Sunday morning. All being well, we'll be about and clear the debris for you if we can. And I'm running back on the 7851 again at the moment. I've put the Kenwood over on the other table, and it'll all be hooked up with the baby Acom when we get the cabinet sorted, and then everything will be running properly. I'm going to have to be doing some work on the trap dipole for long. It's resonating below 80 metres, and that's pushed this one a little bit out as well, so we're having to use the tuner. But anyhow, I'll let you carry on, Jeff. Nice speaking to you midweek. Take care up there. It doesn't look very brilliant according to your camera. M0OLY. Take care, mate. Mind how you go.
Yeah, well, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I'm surprised you can actually see anything with the rain on the window. It all looks very blurry while I'm looking out the window here, Ollie. Anyway, I didn't know you were running the 7851, Ollie. You had to sell the house to buy that, did you?
Sure, don't say nothing. No. Our friend at the west of London, I whispered into his ear one day about 4 and a bit years ago. I'd had the 7700 from new, number 3 of the very first batch ever to come over, Jeff. And I'd had it 9.5 years, and an opportunity arose, and basically we come to a very amicable settlement, and I was more than pleased. And young Jonathan, who used to be with Tony in the shop down there, he couldn't believe the age of it. I said, well, that's looked after, mate. And whenever I finish here, the padded covers go on all the radios, Jeff. I shan't be buying any more of them anytime soon. I've got the Kenwood, and I have to say that 890, the receiver on it, it's so quiet, it's beautiful. And with this antenna I use on 100 ohm twin feeder, my receive, I mean, bear in mind, I'm in 5,500 people here, Jeff, on the edge of the estate and in Dersingham. S1 to 2 noise on this band now. There's a lot of people who would give a right arm for that. I'll say no more, but that's the story, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, Ollie. Well, congratulations. Yeah, I've only had one play with the 7851, and I was very, very impressed. Obviously, it's a beautiful radio, and even in spite of its age, I don't know when the first one was released, but it was a few years ago. But they certainly look very nice. It's a beautiful piece of furniture, and they always sound very good. So very, very good choice indeed. Okay, Ollie, well, it's a pleasure. Thanks a lot for calling in, and if we don't see you before, we'll look forward to catching up with you on Sunday morning. I'll try and check in about 9:30ish, but normally it's a bit of a busy morning, and we might check in just a few minutes later. But anyway, I'm sure we'll hear you either before or after the news. 73, Ollie, and thanks again. M0OLY GM8OFQ. Cheers.
Yeah, no clambering up that 40-metre tower anytime quick. Be careful, mate. No, catch you soon. M0OLY, be careful.
Yeah, no chance of that, Ollie. Cheers, thank you, bye-bye. GM8OFQ, QRZ, any other?
Yeah, G3YZY, Jeff.
Oh, hi, Howard, G3YZY. Lovely to hear you again. It's been a few weeks since we had a contact with you. Hope everything's well with you and the family down there, QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Jeff. Lovely to hear you. You're 10 over 9. Well, you're peaking 15 over, but you're 10 over solid. So, yeah, I've kept an eye open for you, but I've not heard you on for a while. I just tuned up the band, and there you were, so I thought I'd give you a shout. Yeah, I've got the traps working now. You know, I was making my own traps for 40 and 60. I got them up a week or two ago, so there's a picture of them on my QRZ page. Very pleased with them. The VSWR, I can now operate all of 40 without the tuner. I mean, my meter actually says it's about 1.8 to 1, the VSWR, but the actual amplifier, the amplifier I'm running reckons it's more like 1.4, so
you can take a choice, but it works a treat without a tuner on the whole of 40 and 60 meters. It's absolutely 1.3 at the frequencies that I use. So absolutely delighted, and you know, it certainly makes a difference not having to retune the tuner every time. So there you go. Anyway, I hope you're keeping well. We're all okay here. It's been a bit of a miserable day, but I managed to get out for a walk. Back to you, Jeff, G3YZY.
Yeah, G3YZY, GM8OFQ. Excellent, Howard. Well, congratulations on the antenna. You've obviously done a good job. If it's only 1.4, then you're certainly getting the RF out of the antenna, which is the main thing. Yeah, I've only had one tracked antenna before. It was a 3-element beam, a high gain, a very old high gain beam, which was donated to me. And unfortunately, a couple of the traps started leaking. Once the water got in, the traps just broke down. So since then, I've never had a trapped antenna, but I know if you're short on space, then traps really are the only solution. But obviously you've done a great job, and it certainly sounds... I don't know if it's the antenna you're using at the moment. You're also 15 over with me, so it's a very strong signal. A little bit stronger than normal. I'm just looking down the log here, and most of the reports we've got, you've been between a 5.9 and a 10 over 9, but a very strong signal coming in this afternoon. Very good indeed. Yeah, we've been away for a couple of weeks, Howard, so we haven't been too busy on the radio. We got back over the weekend and settling back into our normal daily routine now. But the weather up here has been pretty miserable the last few days. It's been wet and windy and cold. Nothing unusual, of course. March and April is normally quite changeable up here on the north coast, but I think most of the country is getting wet and windy weather, so nothing to be concerned about. The forecast is looking much brighter and warmer over the weekend, so we're looking forward to getting out and doing some of those jobs that we've got on the big list here in the garden. Cutting the grass is one of them, and obviously antennas and towers and things, but a lot of other jobs as well after the winter weather. Very good, Howard. And what else was there? I think that was all I had to comment on. So thanks very much indeed for calling in, and hopefully we'll catch up with you during the rest of the week. If you happen to be around on Sunday mornings, I don't know how busy you are on Sundays, Howard, but I know you have checked in after the GB2RS news on Sunday mornings. But if you happen to be around, please give us a shout, and we'll give you another report on that antenna. G3YZY, GM8OFQ.
Yeah, excellent, Jeff, G3YZY. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm using these new traps at the moment, so it's working quite nicely, and really appreciate the report. Yeah, you're a solid 10 over, hardly varying, going up a little bit, so conditions are pretty stable, aren't they, which is good. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed a week or two away. That's good. And, yeah, finding all the garden. Yeah, well, luckily we got the hedges done before I got these traps up, so it made it a lot easier to lower the aerial and get them back up again. So there we go. Anyway, hopefully it will keep going a bit longer now. I know what you mean about traps, but in this case, I've got to make use of them, so there we go. Okay, look after yourself, Jeff. Lovely to talk to you. Fine on a Sunday morning, yeah. I'll see what I can do. Normally I am around, but it's all on the timing. There's one or two nets on Sunday, so there we go. But if I can, I'll give you a shout. Look after yourself. Best wishes to the family, and I'll catch you up soon. GM8OFQ, G3YZY.
Yes, okay, Howard, excellent. Yeah, well, you're up to 20 dB now, so that antenna is definitely doing a fantastic job. If you're interested, we are live streaming on YouTube at the moment. If you want to listen to what your audio sounds like, just check GM8OFQ on YouTube, and you can see the S-meter pinging off the 20 dB mark on the K4 here. Cheers for now, and thanks again, Howard. G3YZY, GM8OFQ. Bye-bye.
Yeah, send this week, Jeff. Look after yourself. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox, Quebec, QRZ.
Mike India 5, Uniform Tango Charlie.
Echo 0 Oscar.
Yeah, Sid, good afternoon. Mike Italy 5, United Tango Charlie. Good to hear you again there from Coleraine. Good signal, you're 5-9 plus into Orkney Island, Sid. Hope everything's well with you. QSL?
Yes, Jeff, thank you. Everything is grand. Hope all is well with you. Just in my little garden shack that I've set up here for the summertime. So just sitting with the 7300 here and a little end-fed wire, which is running along the very top of my fence, which is 8 foot high. I just thought I would do this for a little bit of a test today to see. So the radiating element is along the top of the fence at about 8 feet, and then I've run another wire about 10% longer. You're 30 over with me. Very strong, like an FM signal, over.
Yeah, okay, Sid. I don't know whether you've bumped your VFO knob, but you've gone up about 500 hertz, over.
Did not adjust your set. I haven't inhaled helium. That was my bad. Yeah, we're back on.
Okay, Sid, very good, no problem. Yeah, well, your infed's working very well. 10 dB over with me on the meter here. So no problems with that antenna, Sid. How many feet above the ground is it?
It's about 8 feet, Jeff. The radiating element with the ballon is about, or so the onan is at about 8 feet. Running straight out, and then another wire about 10% longer, just about at the very bottom. Just your standard 8-foot fence boards, if you can imagine, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, it's doing a great job, as I say. 10, sometimes 15 dB. You're peaking 15 on the meter here, and sometimes dropping down to about 5 dB. Just a little bit of QSB, but it's certainly working very well. So, yeah, and a lovely modulation on your audio from the 7300, of course, there, Sid. Yeah, it's been a little bit wet and windy here today. I was hoping to get outside and do some jobs on the antenna. I've got the log periodic that's got to go back up on the tower sometime, but at the moment the weather's just too wet and windy to be playing around with antennas, so we'll have to wait probably until next week. But yeah, you're sounding very good as always there, and hopefully the weather's not too bad for you up there in Coleraine. Very good. Okay, Sid, thanks a lot for the call. I'll pick up a few more here, but always a pleasure to hear you coming in there from Northern Ireland. MI5 UTC GM8OFQ.
Pleasure, Jeff. Thanks for taking the time to speak to me, and look forward to listening to the news on Sunday. Catch you again, 7 to 3. Bye-bye.
My pleasure, Sid. Thanks. Bye-bye. QRZ.
Mike 0 Delta X-Ray Tango.
Yeah, Mike 0 Delta X-Ray Tango. Good evening, Bill. Lovely to hear you again. A nice signal as always. You're 5-9 plus into Orkney Islands on a wet, windy day up here on the north coast. Hope everything's good with you there, Bill. Mike 0 Delta X-Ray Tango, GM8OFQ.
Yeah, okay, thank you for the comeback, and yeah, I wasn't sure if it was you, Jeff, but nice to get you today. The band's a little bit noisy for the stations down south, but I'm hearing you, no problem at all, of course. But yeah, just interested in if you could comment on my audio. I've been acquiring a desk mic for the DX10 here. It's just an M70. It's quite a simple microphone, but I picked it up off a friend of mine who was selling his equipment. So
I purchased it today. So I've not done a great deal with the settings, but I'll be interested on your comments. I think I need a sock on it because a friend of mine who was quite critical said that there was a little bit of popping now and again. So I don't need a foam sock put on it. Be interested on your comments. I think I need a sock on it because a friend of mine who was quite...
Okay, Bill. Yeah, very good. No problem at all. Well, your audio's sounding absolutely fine. I've got no problems at all. I'm not hearing any popping on the microphone, Bill. But your audio is very clear. There's no RF on it, no distortion, and it's sounding quite natural. If you're interested and you want to hear what it sounds like on my radio, I'm live streaming on YouTube. If you look for GM8OFQ on YouTube, you'll see the live streaming video, and you can hear the audio there, Bill. So rather than me try to describe what your audio sounds like, just take a look at the YouTube video. I'll just give you a few seconds of your last transmission there. Just stand by. Yeah, okay, yeah, sorry, that was just probably a little bit too quick there, Bill. But, yeah, so there you go. I mean, it sounds quite clear to me there, Bill, over.
Yes, okay, I've got that M0DXT returning to Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox Quebec. Yeah, I'll just switch my phone on to look on your YouTube live stream, Jeff. So I'll catch up on that, and I'll have a critical listen later. So didn't realise you'd done live streaming, to be honest. So that's another channel I'll have to subscribe to. Hi. But anyways, always a pleasure. I won't hold it. You want to get a few more calls out there, no doubt. So just thought we'll pop in and say hello. And thanks for taking the call, Jeff. Hope the weather's not too bad up that end. We've had 2 or 3 days of wet, miserable rain down here in the Lake District, which isn't unusual, of course, for the Lake District, Jeff. But there you go. There's not a great deal that you can say about that. But all the best, 73s, and we'll catch you farther down, and I'll have a little listen to the live stream, Jeff. M0DXT, 73s.
Yeah, my pleasure, Bill. Thanks for the call, and we'll catch up with you later. Bye-bye for now. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec. You are it?
2 Echo 0 Oscar Tango Mike.
Yeah, 2 Echo 0 Oscar Tango Mike. Hi Owen, thanks for watching the live stream. I saw your comment there, and good signal from you. You're 5959 plus into Orkney Island. How you doing there, Robert?
Yeah, good evening, Jeff. All well here, apart from the weather. I think it's a little bit worse where you are. I've just seen one picture there. It looks very, very dark and overcast. Well, we are quite dark now, and we've been on and off rain all day today. I've got a little bit of antenna work I want to try and do myself, but I think I'm going to wait for the warmer weather, Jeff, there, over.
Yeah, not a bad idea, Owen. I was hoping to get outside today, but no chance. It's just too dismal to get wet and cold. So no hurry. We'll wait until next week. Hopefully the weather will pick up. But yep, you're 5, 9, 10 dB with me. Nice audio there, Owen, as you probably heard on the live streaming anyway. So thanks very much indeed for calling in, and I think we last spoke with you. We are back last month in February. We had a contact on 40 metres, so good to hear you again. 7-3 for now, and all the very best to you down there in County Durham. 2E0 OTM, GM8OFQ.
Yeah, okay, Jeff, no problem. Yeah, it was the 24th of last month, yeah. Yeah, you take care. Hopefully the weather changes pretty soon. We'll get some antenna work done. I've got a couple of things I want to try for HF, and we'll see where we go from there. Take care, mate. GM8OFQ 2E0 OTM. Take care, Jeff.
Yeah, 15 dB on that last over, and lovely signal. 73, and cheers from Orkney Island. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida Quebec, QRZ.
Delta Lima 7 Ocean.
Delta, the QRP, just stand by a second. Delta Lima 7 Ocean. Klaus, good evening. Nice to hear you again. Thanks for calling in. 59 plus in Orkney Island on the north coast of Scotland. The name Jeff Golf Echo Oscar Florida. QSL, Klaus?
Yes, Roger. Thanks a lot for picking me up here, Jeff. Nice to meet you again here on the van. We had a lot of QSOs before, so thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for your great signal report. 595920 and picking great for your side. Roger?
Yeah, Roger, Klaus, thank you. Yeah, you're 1520 dB with me into Orkney Islands. And yeah, we last had a contact with you back in February last month. So good to hear you again. Thanks for the short contact. Have a good evening over there in, I think you're Berlin. Berlin, DOK Delta 13. So thanks a lot, Klaus, and look forward to meeting again. Delta Lima 7 Ocean, Golf Mike 8 Ocean, Foxtrot, Quebec. Bye-bye, Klaus.
Yeah, Roger. Just right now I'm calling from Cologne. Okay, it's clear. 73, good luck, my friend. Over.
Okay, Klaus, thanks a lot. 73, bye-bye. Okay, who was the QRP? Okay, I heard Lima Bravo India QRP. Just give me the prefix again. Roger, Mike 6, Lima Bravo India. Yeah, QSL, and a very good evening, Ian. Nice to meet up with you, I think, for the first time. You're about a 5 and 5, 55, 56 into Orkney Islands with me. QSL?
QSL 100%, you are 9 plus 20 into Manchester this evening. This is the first time I've used the antenna on board. I've been playing around with an NSET, and we finally got it to an acceptable level for 40 metres, so this is more of a test transmission. I heard your stations and many stations calling into you there, and everybody's been 959 plus, absolutely amazing. So this is one of my first experiences on 40 metres, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, Ian, very good indeed. Well, you're coming up to 5.7, sometimes 5.8. QSB bringing your signal up and loud and clear, so no problems to copy you. So your 10 watts and your antenna working very well, Ian. So a pleasure to meet up with you for the first time, and thanks very much for calling in this evening. If you're interested, Ian, and you want to hear what your signal sounds like, I am live streaming on YouTube. Just look for GM8OFQ on YouTube and you'll see the live stream channel. So look forward to catching up again, and in the meantime, take care, and 73 from the north coast of Scotland. Mike 6 Lima Bravo India, GM8OFQ. 73, Ian.
Many thanks for the quick contact there, and I hope we'll check out the live stream on YouTube. Lima Bravo India, clearly with GM8OFQ.
2 Echo 1 India Charlie Hotel.
Roger, thanks a lot, Ian, and 73, bye-bye. Okay, who was the mobile station? The mobile, if you're still there, go ahead. Last call for the mobile? Okay, no mobile. GM8OFQ, QRZ. Two Echo again? Okay, there's several 2 Echoes there. 2 Echo 1, Romeo, I think. Go ahead.
2 Echo 1 India Charlie Hotel.
Okay, Echo 1 India Charlie Hotel. Good evening, Dave. Thanks for the call there. In the clear, you're 5.9 plus into Orkney Island. QSL?
You're also 5.9 plus 20 over.
Right, thanks for the 5.9 plus 20 there, Dave. Yeah, nice to see you again. I see we've had a few contacts on 40 metres previously, back in 2021 and also last year. Good to catch up with you again. You've got a good signal in the clear. You're 5.9 plus 10 dB into the north coast of Scotland, Dave. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. I've just fired up the Old Kenwood 440S, over.
Yeah, it's sounding good, Dave. No problems at all. It's loud and clear, no distortion, and good audio quality there. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you very much for the information, and I'll say 73, and thanks for coming back to me, and good luck on the contact, over.
Very good. Okay, Dave, we'll appreciate the call. Thanks for the shout, and we'll look forward to catching up with you again a little bit later on. 73 for now, bye-bye. And who was the other 2 Echo?
2 Echo 0, Oscar Tango Oscar.
Oscar Tango Oscar. Okay, good evening. Chris, good signal. You're 5-9 plus into the Orkney Islands. The name is Jeff Golf Echo Oscar Florida. QSL?
QSL Jeff, you are 5-9 plus 20. Very strong to me in Stoke-on-Trent, over.
Very good. Yep, you're also 15-20 in the clear, Chris. I think there's somebody else come up on the frequency, but they're way down underneath you at the moment. I think it's a continental station. But yes, solid signal coming in there from Stoke-on-Trent. Our first contact with you, Chris. The log's showing this as number 1. So a pleasure to meet up with you, and hopefully we'll catch up with you further down. Live streaming on YouTube if you're interested. Just look for GM8OFQ on YouTube, and you'll see the live streaming channel. Thanks a lot, Chris, and we'll wish you 73. 2E0 Oscar Tango Oscar, GM8OFQ.
2 Echo 0 Oscar Tango Oscar. Okay, yeah, thank you very much. 73.
Thanks a lot, 73. Bye-bye. Was there another 2 Echo? 2 Echo 0, Bravo Lima Zulu. Dave, good evening. Thanks for calling in. You're 5-9 plus into Orkney Island, Dave. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, thank you for the flowers. You're also 5-9 plus 20 as usual. Just my usual weekly check-in, I think, now. So, well on, it's 73s, and thanks very much.
Yeah, very good indeed, Dave. Well, thanks for calling in for the quickie, and we'll look forward to catching up with you again for a longer chat. Cheers for now, and 73. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
2 Mexico 0 Kilo India Echo.
Yeah, good evening, Keith. 2 Mike 0 Kilo India Echo. Nice to hear you again. Good signal, Keith. You're 5-9 plus into Orkney. How are you doing down there, Robert?
Yeah, we're doing no bad there, Jeff. I'm running 5 watts at the moment. It's just a wee test to see if you can hear me on a QRP power level there. So absolutely fantastic. We're making the contact. You're 20/9 here with me. No preamp. That's your true signal. Very strong as usual. And yeah, we're doing fine. We had a wee break off radio at the start of the week there because we were in the WPX contest, so I was all radioed out there, Jeff. I needed a couple of days rest.
Yeah, okay, Keith. Yeah, it's been pretty busy as well, but yeah, dismal weather up here on the north coast. I think you're getting similar weather down there in Livingston, but it's wet, windy, and pretty cold up here in Orkney. Very good. Okay, Keith, thanks a lot for the call, mate. Lovely to hear you as usual. Take care, and we'll see you a little bit further down. 2 Mike 0 Kilo India Echo. Smoky, GM8OFQ. Bye-bye.
Cheers, Jeff. All the best, buddy. Take care. 73.
Thank you, 73. Bye-bye. Okay, Paul, Mike 7, X-Ray India X-Ray. Paul, are you on frequency, of it?
Mike 7 X-ray into X-ray. Yeah, I'm receiving you, over.
Yeah, very good, Paul. Thanks for calling in, and thanks for looking at the YouTube live stream. Good signal. You're 5-9 into the Orkney Island, Paul. QSL?
Mike 7 X-ray into X-ray returning. Yeah, thanks very much for the phone. You're 5-9 Paul. I'm just trying out a new radio. I've literally just picked it up. You're the second person I've spoken to. The last one I spoke to was Bill, who you spoke to a few minutes ago. The radio that I've got now is the Kenwood CS570B. I've still got the 991, but I couldn't resist not picking this one up today. It's virtually brand new. It was literally for a week. Put in a box under the bed and left there. And I got the guy today, and he told me today, so I've literally just picked it up. So thanks very much for taking my call, over.
Yeah, fine, Paul. Well, congratulations. It's sounding very nice. Good modulation on the audio. And you're about a 5.8 with me, 5.7, 5.8 there, Paul. So no problems to copy you there. So good choice. Those 570s are lovely radios. And looks like you've got a good one there as well. But you'll probably hear the audio on the live stream anyway, if you're still listening. So thanks a lot for calling in, Paul, and we'll catch up with you later. Cheers for now. Mike 7 X-Ray Italy X-Ray Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox Quebec. Cheers, Paul.
Mike 7 X-Ray Golf 3 radio. I'll let you crack on then, enjoy the rest of the day. 73.
Thanks very much, 73. Bye-bye. There, Paul. Okay, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox Quebec, you was it?
Golf 3.
Who's the Golf 3?
Golf 3 Radio Victor India.
Roger, good evening to you there, John. Golf 3 Romeo Victor India. Nice to meet up with you. I think our first contact with you there, John. Name is Jeff, Golf Echo Oscar Foxtrot, and we're on the Isle of Hoy in the Orkney Islands off the north coast of Scotland. I'll give you a report in the clear on the next over. G3RVI, GM8OFQ.
Yeah, GM8OFQ, G3RVI. Yes, good evening, Jeff. I couldn't resist calling you because I'm particularly fond of that part of the world. I've been to Orkney once. In 1960, and in those days they used to lift the cars onto the ferry at Thurso with a lift on the tyres and just lift it over the side of the ferry. So that's a long time ago. But since then we've been to northern Scotland as many times as we can possibly fit in. We were going to come this couple of weeks because I'm on leave at the end of March here. The weather's been just not worth the long journey, so we haven't come. I'm rather sad about that. Anyway, you're easily 10 over 9, and you wouldn't believe the inefficiency of my antenna here. It's just a G5RV, but it goes from a chimney on the house down the garden to about 10 feet high at the other end, and you're off the end of it. So the fact it's getting there at all is quite a miracle. So anyway, I won't keep you. I hear you very, very busy, but I just thought I'd just chip in there. GM8OFQ, G3RVI.
Yeah, very good indeed, John. Well, you got a lovely signal. You're 59 plus with me. A little bit of a QSB. A little bit of low-level QRM. There's some continental station on the same frequency, obviously not hearing us, but no problem. You're way over the top of the noise anyway, John. But your antenna's working very well. As I say, a good strong signal, nice audio as well. I'm not too sure what rig you're running there, but it's sounding very nice indeed. We're running here a K4 Delta from Elecraft, running about 350, 400 watts, and the antenna is a 6-element phased antenna. It's a 3-element full-sized Yagi, and it's in phase with a 3-element vertical, and both antennas are beaming south from the Orkney Islands. So that's the setup here. Weather. It's wet, it's windy, and it's cold. Typical Orkney weather, John. Anyway, a pleasure to meet up with you. Thanks again for the call, and please call in again if you hear us on the band. And also, if you happen to have a few spare minutes on Sunday morning, around about 10:20, 10:30, please listen to the GB2RS news broadcast, which will be coming from the Orkney Islands here. And if you have time to call in afterwards with a report, we would be much appreciated. Anyway, I'm sure we'll catch up with you later, John. Thanks again. Have a very pleasant evening. G3RVI, GM8OFQ.
Yes, okay, Jeff. I've not listened to the news for many, many years. I'll make a point of having a go this week. It's just that the conditions in the recent years have not been very good, and I'm very much a 10-metre man rather than a 40-metre man. So, but nevertheless, I'll put that in my brain and try and remember on the weekend and see how we go. Coincidentally, I was just watching only the other day this blind guy climbing the Old Man of Hoy. So that's quite a coincidence, really, as it crops up within a couple of days that you're there. And you don't sound very Scottish either, Jeff. But anyway, I'll leave it to that. Thanks very much to the QSO, and we'll see you further down the log. G3 RBI clear.
Yeah, okay, John. No, we're originally from the London area, but having been in the military for most of my life, I lived in all parts of the world. We've been up here in the Orkney Islands for, 5 years now. So I don't think we'll ever achieve the status of being an Orcadian, but the folk up here are very welcoming anyway. And yeah, the Old Man of Hoy is getting very busy. Tourist season coming up shortly, so there'll be a lot of people clambering up and down the Old Man. Hopefully... hopefully nobody will fall off the top. Anyway, John, thanks again in 73. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye, Jeff. G3 RBI clear.
Thank you, bye-bye. QRZ?
Mike, Golf Bravo Lima.
Mike 3 Golf Bravo Lima. Chris, nice to see you again. Good evening. Good signal. You're 5959 plus into Orkney. Hope everything's good with you down there in Livingston. Chris, QSL?
Yeah, QSL there, Jeff. Nice to hear you again. You're 20 dB over S9 here. Not a great signal there. I'm actually running 5 watts here, Jeff. I just thought I'd try with even lower power this week. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, you're 5 to 10 dB over with me, Chris. Yeah, very good. Are you running the NFED?
Yeah, Roger. Yep, the NFED antenna there and the DX10 there, over.
Yeah, very nice indeed. Well, beautiful modulation as always with those lovely radios, Chris. I'm sure you're having lots of fun with it. Yeah, it's not very good up here on the north coast. You're probably getting the same weather down there in West Lothian. Wet, windy and cold up here, and just looking out the window, it's probably getting even worse now. So it's been a good day to spend in the shack. Hi. Okay, Chris, great to hear you again, mate. Thanks very much for calling in. I think we had a contact with you last month, so good to hear you coming through again. MM3 GBL GM8OFQ.
Yeah, no problem there, Jeff. Yeah, it's very wet and wild down here as well. Not very nice at all. Roll on the summertime, as they say. So hopefully it's just round the corner there, Jeff. 73 just now, and we'll catch up with you further down the log, as they say. Thank you very much.
Roger, thank you very much indeed, Chris. Good to hear you. Take care, and 73 for now. Bye-bye. GM8OFQ, QRZ.
Germany 1.
Okay, who's the Germany 1?
Golf 1, November, Yankee Juliet. Jeff, name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. We have spoken before many times, and we're about 10k outside the city of Manchester, are we?
Yes, okay, Dave, excellent. Well, thanks very much for calling in there from near Manchester. Yeah, good signal. You're 10 to 15 over with me into Orkney Island this afternoon, Dave. Yeah, last had a contact with you August last year with this call sign, although I see we had a contact in December, beginning of December, with the Golf Mike 5 special event call sign for the centenary during the month of December. Yeah, lovely signal, as I say, 59 plus, Dave, okay?
Yeah, cheers for the 59 plus, Jeff. You're 59 plus 20, absolutely no problem at all. We've got a new piece of wire up. We've got a G5 RV. We only had a double it up last time, which would work 40 metres, and I've never had an 80 metre wire up. So we've resolved that. We're now on the 80 metre band. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Well, it's working very well. I say 10 to 15 dB over. Lovely audio as well. What rig are you using at the moment?
Yeah, we're on the IC756 Pro. was thinking of going for the 7300 ICOM, but keep this one. You know, I do like this radio. Over.
Yeah, it's sounding very nice indeed, Dave. Yeah, lovely modulation and solid signal coming into the north coast of Scotland. Very good, Dave. Well, if you're interested, we are live streaming on YouTube. Just look for GM8OFQ on YouTube, and you'll see the live streaming. Have a listen to your audio. Cheers for now, and 73 G1NYJ GM8OFQ.
Cheers, Jeff. Have a good evening, and look forward to the next one.
Roger, thanks very much indeed, and 73, bye-bye. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec, QRZ. Who's the Alpha Delta?
Mike 0 Sierra Alpha Delta. Hello, Jeff.
Yeah, good evening, Dave. Third Dave in a row. Mike 0 Sierra Alpha Delta, good evening to you. Nice to hear you again, Dave. I see we had a contact with you last month. Yep, 5-9 plus in the clear, Dave. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Jeff. You're also 5 and 9 plus. Very strong, very nice, clear audio, as usual. It's what I've come to expect from you now, sir. And it's good to hear that you're doing okay. Nice and strong there, Jeff. QSL?
Yeah, likewise, Dave. Yeah, lovely modulation, sharp and clear as usual. And 10-15 dB over. So a great signal into the Orkney Islands this evening. You're running the 991, Dave, Roger?
Yeah, you've got me, yeah, absolutely, yeah. The 991 into a small linear amplifier, doing about 200 watts, Jeff, or so. Audio's contoured really to DX, that's why the clarity in the punch. Not really nice on the ears for local rack shoe, you know, I understand that, but mainly DX. But I hear you calling, and I like to call in and make sure you're doing okay. And yeah, using the end-fed wire with a 9-to-1 on to nothing spectacular this way, Jeff, over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Well, the end-fed's certainly doing a great job, and yeah, I like the audio. I prefer sharp, clear audio, even with the present conditions. I mean, you're very, very strong, but nevertheless, I do like to hear the sharp audio rather than the bassy audio. Anyway, Dave, thank you very much indeed. Have a great evening, and we'll see you later. Mike 0 Sierra Alpha Delta GM8OFQ. Bye-bye, Dave.
Yeah, GM8OFQ M0SAD. You take care, Jeff, and thanks for the cue. So hope to catch you further down the coax. Be good. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye, Dave. QRZ? Good evening, Roy. Golf 0 Oscar Victor Kilo. Good to hear you again. Good signal, 5-9 plus, Roy. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Jeff, you're 20 dB over. 20 dB over. Nice and strong. I don't think I've heard you below a 9, Jeff, QSL.
Well, thanks for that lovely report, Roy. We are also 20 dB. Live streaming on YouTube if you're interested in looking at your signal on my S-meter here. No preamp, although it doesn't make any difference on the K4. If I put the preamp in, the S-meter still stays exactly the same reading, which is unusual, but I like it that way. So excellent signal and lovely modulation from you there, Dave. I think Roy, I'm sorry. You're running the 9000?
I was. I was, but I changed it. I'm running a 101, FTDX 101. Jeff, I actually sold the 9000 to a friend of mine. He kept booking me for it. He was booking me for it for a couple of years, and in the end I sold it to him, Jeff QSL.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, those are like hen's teeth. I think I've only heard 4 or 5, I would think, on the air since I've been operating. They're big radios, and they certainly sound very nice. So anyway, yeah, very good. Okay, Roy, I'll let you get off there. I'm going to pick up a few more here. Several people calling, but appreciate the report from you there. And I wish you a very pleasant evening down there in West Midlands. G0OVK, GM8OFQ.
Yeah, no problem, Jeff. I'll let you go. You sound like you got a mini pile-up. 73, speak to you soon, Jeff.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Roy. Take care in 73. Bye-bye. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec. You are set.
Whiskey Charlie Tango.
Mike 0 Whiskey Charlie Tango. Good evening, Trevor. Nice to hear you there from Stirling. 5959 plus into Orkney Island, Trevor. Cue us up.
Roger, Jeff, thank you for the report. You are 10 over 9 coming in here to Aberfoyle in central Scotland, running 100 watts from a Yaesu, an ICOM IC7300, and I've got a dipole, horizontal, couple of ham sticks, about 30 feet in the air on a pole in the back garden. So thanks for the report. Certainly making it well up to Orkney. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Trevor. No problem. Well, you're 5.9 plus 10 dB into Orkney on the island of Hoy, and very nice audio on your 7300. We're running a K4 Delta here, pushing around 350 watts into a 6-element phased antenna, beaming south from the north coast. So our first contact with you, Trevor, so a pleasure to meet up with you. Thanks very much for calling in. I look forward to hearing you again sometime a bit further down. Mike 0 Whiskey Charlie Tango, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida Quebec 73.
Roger, Jeff. Before you go, you were saying earlier on
Yankee Mobile.
the news on from Orkney on Sunday. What frequency will that be on, please?
It's on 7127 on the 40 metre band, and it starts at 10 o'clock local time. Trevor, cue us up.
7127, that's excellent, thanks very much. Golf Mike 8, Oscar Foxtrot, Quebec, this is Mike 0, Whiskey Charlie Tango, 73, Jeff, thanks for the contact.
Yeah, my pleasure, Trev. We'll look forward to hearing you on Sunday morning, 73, bye-bye. Okay, who was the mobile?
Echo 0, Hotel Victor Delta.
Papa Delta 5, Hotel Sierra Yankee Mobile.
Okay, the Papa Delta 0 Hotel Sierra Yankee Mobile.
Papa Delta 5, Hotel Sugar Yankee Mobile.
Okay, Papa Delta 5 Hotel Sugar Yankee Mobile. Henry, good evening. Nice to hear you again. You're 5.9 plus in Orkney Island, Scotland. The name Jeff, Golf, Echo, Oscar, Florida. Cue us up.
Thank you, yourself, Josh. Well, we had contact before, and I hear you calling you. You're coming 20 over us 9 here in the car. What a beautiful copy there from your direction. You're doing a great job there. Well, I wish you salmon trees for now. There is lots of going on there on the pile-up, so I won't let other hands going your direction. Thanks for the 5 to 9 plus job. Hope to catch you again. 7 trees from PD5, HSY clear. Thank you.
Okay, Henry, very good. Yes, I see we've had many contacts with you previously. Good to hear you again on 40 metres. Take care on the roads there. Stay well, and 73 from Orkney Island, Scotland. Bye-bye, Henry. Okay, who's the Mike 0? Okay, Mexico 0, Hotel something again?
Mexico 0, Hotel Echo Mike. I'm very pleased to be on your YouTube because I'm still trying to sort out a new signal meter, Jeff.
Okay, John, very good evening to you. Mike 0 Hotel Echo Mike. Thanks for calling in, and thanks for watching the YouTube live streaming. You're 5.9 plus 10 dB into Orkney Island, John. Cue us up.
Yeah, cue us up. I'm not going to hold it because there's quite a few calling. Good evening to all your listeners, and God bless. Golf Mike 8, Oscar Fox, Quebec. This is Mike 0, Helicopter Emergency Medic 73.
Yeah, very good indeed, John. Well, always good to hear you. Thanks very much indeed for the shout, and we'll catch up with you again a little bit later on. 73 for now, John. Bye-bye. Golf Mike 8 Oscar, Florida, Quebec. You are that?
Golf 7 Juliet India 0, Golf India Quebec.
Yankee.
Golf India, Quebec.
Roger, Jeff. Number 2 India 0, a Golf India Quebec. 2I0 GIQ, over.
Okay, Martin, good evening. 2I0 GIQ. Yeah, lovely signal in the clear, 5-9 plus into Orkney Island, Martin. Hope everything's good with you there in County Down. QSL?
Roger, Jeff. As usual, you're 59 plus 20, storming in. The Electrop sounds absolutely beautiful this evening, or this afternoon. I've treated myself, Jeff. I bought myself a second-hand Icon 756 Pro 2. It arrived today, and I've spent the last hour fiddling with it. You're my very first contact on it, over.
Oh, okay, Martin. Well, congratulations. It's sounding very nice. The audio is sounding loud and clear. No distortion or no RF. So lovely modulation, and you're peaking 10 dB over. So it's pumping out some decent RF into the north coast of Scotland there, Martin. If you're interested, live streaming on YouTube at the moment, just look for GM8OFQ, and you can hear what it sounds like on my K4 here, Marty. QSL?
Roger, Jeff. Yes, I've followed you on YouTube for the last couple of months. Very interesting indeed. Yes, I'll check that out. Certainly will. Anyway, listen, we'll bid you 73. There's, I think, half the northern hemisphere shading at you, Jeff. I'm sure it's cold and windy up in the Orkneys today. Anyway, 73 from Northern Ireland. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec. 2I0 Golf India Quebec. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Roger, Martin. Yeah, wet, windy and cold. Nothing unusual for Orkney Island. 73, Martin. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
2 Echo 0 Hotel Victor Delta. Peter, good evening. Yeah, 59 plus. QSL.
Good evening, Jess. Good to hear you again. Absolutely storming through here. At nearly 30-40 dB at some points, as usual. Super strong, and the K4 sounds lovely. I've just been looking at your live stream, so I thought I'd give you a shout and see how you copy over.
Yeah, very good, Peter. Yeah, beautiful modulation on your audio. What are you running at the moment?
Today I'm on the Icon 7300 using a standard microphone, and I'm using the Hustler 6BTV ground mount vertical antenna with no ground planes, and it's literally about 2 inches from the ground over.
Yeah, very good indeed. Well, 15 to 20 and beautiful modulation. The audio sounding very, very nice indeed, Peter. Well, you're probably hearing what it sounds like if you're watching the YouTube live stream. So congratulations. Very, very nice signal. Okay, Peter, thanks a lot for the short contact. We'll catch up with you a little bit later on. Cheers for now, and 73 from Orkney Island. Bye-bye.
Yeah, cheers, Jeff. All the best, mate. 73.
Thank you, bye-bye. QRZ. Mike 0, Juliet Yankee Tango. Colin, good evening to you down there in Essex. 5-9 into Orkney Island, Colin. QSL.
Yeah, Roger, you give me 5-9 plus 20, so really booming through. I just checked, obviously, I think I contacted you about a year ago, so yeah, nice to speak to you again, and it's great to hear you on the YouTube coming through loud and proud. So yeah, there's obviously a lot of people queuing, so I'll let you carry on, but thank you for the contact and 73s.
Yeah, okay, Colin, excellent. Well, nice to hear you again, and thanks for that good report, and thanks for watching the YouTube live streaming. You're 15, sometimes 20 in the clear there, so a lovely signal into the Orkney Islands. Cheers for now, Colin, and 73. Bye-bye.
Take care. Mike Italy 0, Tango Bravo Delta.
Mike Italy 0, Tango Bravo Delta. Good evening, Tony. Good signal there from Coleraine. 5959 plus in Orkney Island. QSL.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. You're doing fine there. You're also 20 over in Coleraine there. Sounding extremely well indeed there. You definitely are. Yeah, I see you're kept busy there. And everything over in Coleraine here is fine. I hope everything in Orkney Island is fine as well, Jeff. Over to you.
Well, yeah, everything is going well, but the weather is typical Orkney Island weather. It's wet, windy and cold, but hopefully over the weekend it'll clear up and get a little bit warmer. So we're definitely looking forward to some summertime weather. We can get out and do some maintenance and work on the antennas, Tony. But for the moment, we're spending a few more hours in the shack. Hi. Anyway, Tony, lovely signal coming in there from the north coast of Northern Ireland. And we last had a contact with you back in August last year, I see. So it's been a little while since we spoke with you. Anyway, best wishes to you and yours over there in Coleraine. Stay well, and 73 from the Isle of Hoy. Mike Italy 0, Tango Bravo Delta, GM8OFQ.
Yeah, GM8OFQ. You take care there, Jeff. Hopefully the weather will change for you. The weather conditions here are a bit blustery. About 10 to 12 Celsius with the odd heavy shower there. I just missed a couple of heavy showers there. I was out taking Dakota for a walk there. But all the best there. Take care, and hopefully we'll meet further down the log. 73. Mike India 0, Tango Bravo Delta clear. Bye-bye.
My pleasure, Tony. 73. Bye-bye. QRZ. Who's the ending Tango?
November 5, Radio Tango.
Okay, Jerry, good evening. Oscar November 5, Radio Tango. Thanks for calling in. Nice to hear you again, Jerry. I see we had a contact on 160 metres back in January 2021. Nice to meet up with you on 40 metres here for the first time. 5-9 plus in Orkney Island. QSL?
QSL, thanks a lot for turning back the call from Orkney Island. So you are 500 plus 25, no preamp on the vertical antenna, so congrats again and again for your report and your station also. Many stations want to have a QSO with you, so I don't want to bother them. 73, my friend, take care and keep in touch on the web. 1-5 Radio Tango to you.
Okay, Jerry, thank you very much for that nice report. You're 20 dB over into Orkney Island. 73, and we'll see you further down. Bye-bye, Jerry. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec QRZ.
Italy, Queen Italy.
Golf 0, Uniform November Japan.
Okay, Golf 0 Uniform November Japan. Chris, good evening. Nice to see you there from Manchester. 5-9 plus in Orkney Island. Chris, yourself?
Yeah, good evening, Jeff. You've got a big pile. Far fellow, you're 20 to 30 over 9. And big shot a couple of times. But yeah, great day, Jeff. It's Rose calling. And enjoy your evening and look after yourself, Jeff. The GM8 Oscar Fox Quebec. G0UNJ. It's warming up down there. It's still warming up, Jeff. And sorry to hear about the wet and blusty conditions up there on Hoy. 7 days, Jeff. All the best. GM8 Oscar Fox Quebec. G0UNJ. Good evening.
Yeah, my pleasure, Chris. Thanks so much for the quick one, and have a good evening. 73. Bye-bye. QRZ? Okay, who's the Italy? Queen Italy?
Golf Mexico 0 Italy, Queen Italy. 5-9 plus 40, Jeff, over.
Roger, good evening to you there, Paul. Nice to hear you on 40 metres again. Yeah, 59 plus in the clear, Paul, okay?
Roger. Keep up the good work. 7-3.
Okay, Paul. Thanks for the quick report there. You're 5-9-20 in the clear, and hopefully we'll hear you on Sunday morning on 40 metres. I don't think I'm on 60 or top band this weekend, but weekend after we'll be on 60, so we'll probably hear you there. 73 for now, Paul, and have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we'll do, Jeff. 7-3.
Thank you, bye-bye. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida Quebec, QRZ. Mexico 6 Mike Delta Golf. Dave, good evening. You're 5-9 plus in Orkney Island, QSL?
Yes, QSL, Jeff. You're 25 dB into South Yorkshire. 25 dB. I'm also 73, please, Jeff. Have a good evening there. And thank you very much for the signal report. I'll let you carry on because you've got to pile up, Jeff. Thank you.
Okay, Dave. Well, thanks for the short one. You're 15 to 20, lovely strong signal, lovely modulation on your audio as well. Cheers for now, Dave, and 73. Bye-bye.
Okay, Jeff, thank you. 73. Have a good evening.
Thank you. Bye-bye. QRZ.
Uniform November 7, Oscar Yankee.
Okay, who's the Oscar Yankee?
United X-Ray.
7, Oscar
Data Golf 2, Bravo X-Ray.
Okay, Mike 7, Oscar Delta. What was the last letter?
Roger, repeat. Mike 7, Oscar Yankee Delta.
Okay, Oscar Yankee Delta. Very good. We have you in the log there, Brian, and good evening. Thanks for calling in. You're 5-9 in the clear. QSL?
Roger. You're 5-9 plus 20. Very, very strong signal here down in the Scottish borders. All the best. I'll let you carry on and catch you again further down the log. 7-3.
Okay, Brian, very good indeed. Well, nice to meet up with you again. I see we had a contact with you just over a year ago, so good to get you in the log again. Thanks for the call. Have a good evening, and 73. Bye-bye.
73, thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Golf Mike 8, Oscar Foxtrot, Quebec, live streaming on YouTube under GM8OFQ, calling CQ and listening.
George 4, United Able Ocean.
Who's the United Able Ocean?
Yeah, George 4, United Able Ocean, Northeast England. Name's John. Go ahead.
Yes, okay, John. Good evening. Golf 4 United Alpha Oscar. You're 5-9 plus in Orkney Island, John. The name is Jeff. QSL?
Yeah, fine business, Jeff. Yeah, you're 5-9 plus 20 at this end. Heard you on a few times. Yeah, you haven't got the pipeline up there. Yeah, we've got a connection with Orkney there. The wife's great-grandparents come from there. But I won't hold it. I'll let you crack on and see how many you can get there. Golf Mike 8, Oscar Foxtrot, Quebec, George 4 United, Able Ocean. 7-3, Jeff.
Thanks a lot, John. Have a good evening, and 73. Bye-bye. QRZ? Ending golf again?
Data Golf 2, Bravo X-Ray.
Golf 7, Juliet Victor Golf.
Golf 7, Juliet Victor Golf. Good evening. Thanks very much indeed for calling in. Al, I see we've got you in the log already. Yep, lovely signal, Al. You're 5-9 plus in Orkney Island. QSL?
Yes, thanks very much, Jeff. I just called in just to say I heard you work fairly well on 15 metres this afternoon, but I put a bit of QSB, but it was enjoyable half an hour that I could hear you on 15. Over.
Oh, very good, Al. Well, thanks for that report. Yeah, 15 was very busy. We got stuck into a JA pile-up. The conditions into Asia were very, very good. We had Japan, South Korea, we had the Philippines, Indonesia, Victor Kilo, and also New Caledonia, Tango X-Ray 5. So, yeah, it's been a very busy afternoon up on 15 metres. So, the propagation working very well indeed. You're 5-9 plus 20 into the Orkney Islands this evening, Al. QSL?
Yeah. Oh, well, you're a good 30 dB, 35 dB, yeah. I heard that guy, he was about a 3x4, it was a little bit on the quiet side, but it's Q5, mind you. I'm very surprised to hear him, to be honest, for the antennas I've got here. Anyway, I bid you good afternoon, enjoyed the listening, and I'll speak again. Golf 7, Juliet Victor Golf.
Okay, I appreciate the report. Thanks a lot for calling in. Have a good evening, and we'll see you a little bit further down. 73 for now. Golf Mike 8, Oscar Foxtrot, Quebec. Yours. Mike 1 Echo Uniform X-Ray. Chris, good evening. 59 plus in Orkney Island. QSL?
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. I've been trying to get through for ages. I thought I wasn't transmitting, but you've got such a massive pile up here. But, I did have a listen on your live stream. Sounds good. And you're sounding good, Jeff. Long time since we spoke. I hope everything's well with you. We've had definitely Orkney weather down here. It's been terrible, so I'm sure you're basking in sunshine up there, QSL.
I wish. I wish, Chris, but unfortunately not. No, it's the same weather as the rest of the country is getting. It's wet, windy and cold, temperature around about 6 degrees, so definitely shack weather. And we've been filling our boots today. We've been on the radio most of the day. But it looks like it's going to clear up towards the weekend, so hopefully we'll be able to get outside and tick a few jobs off the list. But I'm not going to hold my breath, Chris. The weather is always unpredictable up here, so we'll wait and see anyway. Anyway, thanks very much indeed. Good to catch up with you again. It's been a few weeks since we had a contact, so good to hear your big signal coming into Orkney Island. Mike 1 Echo Uniform X-Ray, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida, Quebec.
Yeah, 7-3, Jeff. By the way, did you know Duncan has gone off the radio altogether? I don't know whether you knew that. Did you, over?
Yes, yeah, unfortunately I did hear that. I was hoping he'd be coming back on again, but I don't think he's back on yet, is he?
No, he's sold up completely, Jeff. He's sold everything. He says he's never going back on, so I don't think he will. I mean, you never say never, but I don't think he will, Jeff, which is a great disappointment because he's a great friend of mine. But I do talk to him every day on Skype, so he is around still. Anyway, I won't hold you, Jeff. There's loads calling you. Thanks for coming back to the call and have a good evening. We'll speak again soon. GM8OFQ, M1EUX. 7-3, Jeff.
Yes, okay, Chris. Well, that's very sad news, and unfortunately the bans are going that way. There's a lot of abuse being hurled around on the bans, so it's very unfortunate that Chris has decided to pull the plug permanently. Anyway, if you do speak with him, please pass on my regards and very best wishes to the family as well. Mike 1 Echo Uniform X-Ray, GM8OFQ. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye, Jeff. Many thanks. 7-3.
Thank you. Bye-bye. QRZ. Who's the ending Kilo Victor?
Yeah, the call is 2 Echo 0 Whiskey Kilo Victor 2E0 WKV. Name is Kevin in Essex. Back to you.
Roger, Kevin in Essex. Thanks for calling in. Lovely signal from you. 5-9 plus in Orkney Island, Kev. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Jeff, QSL, yep. You also 5-9 plus, 5-9 plus. Nice little bit of QRM from I don't know what it is. I think it's LED lighting I've got in the house. So, but I'm getting over the top a bit and I'm hearing you nice and lovely and clear. Just using a new transceiver today, an FT710 running 50 watts, and a stand microphone is an MD90 microphone. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Kev, very good. Well, lovely modulation, the audio sounding sharp and clear, so no problems, and your 50 watts pushing the S meter up to about 10 dB over. So a lovely signal there, Kev. Live streaming on YouTube if you want to listen to what your signal sounds like. Just look for GM8OFQ on live on YouTube live streaming. Kev, thanks very much indeed for the quick contact this evening. All the very best. Good luck with the 710. I look forward to hearing you again. 2E0 Whiskey Kilo Victor GM8OFQ.
Yep, 73, Jeff. Thanks for putting on the station. It's really good to work here. 73 for now from 2 Echo 0 Whiskey Kilo Victor.
Right, thanks a lot, Kevin. 73. Bye-bye. QRZ.
Echo India.
Yeah, Echo India again?
Yes, Echo India, number 8, Bravo, Lima, Bravo.
Roger, Liam, good evening, Echo India 8, Bravo, Lima, Bravo. Yep, good signal. 5-9 plus in the clear, Liam. QSL?
Yeah, fine, Jeff, you're 5-9 plus 20 and sounding great here in Ireland. We're 7-3, enjoy the pile-up.
Roger, Liam. Well, nice to hear you again. It's been a little while since we had a contact with you. January 2019, although we did contact, we had a few contacts with you in December last year with the centenary special call sign, Golf Mike 5 Charlie Charlie something or other. Charlie Mike, I think. Anyway, good day again, Liam, and thanks again for the quick one. EI8 Bravo Lima Bravo, GM8 Oscar Fox Quebec. Bye-bye, Liam.
Yes, Jeff, all the best, and thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, bye-bye. QRZ. Juliet Mike X-ray.
Juliet Mike X-ray. The 5 and 9 plus 20 with me, due to the Fox Tango 9000 MP, due to the safety loop.
Okay, Barry, very good evening to you. Thanks very much indeed for that nice report. You're 5-9-15 into Orkney Island, Barry. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Jeff. I want to hold it. I know you've got a pile up there. And nice to talk to you again. 73, Jeff.
Okay, Barry, are you running the baby loop?
Yes, Jeff.
Yeah, very good indeed. You have 10 dB over with me there, Barry. Always working very well. 73, and thanks for the call. Bye-bye. GM8OFQ. QRZ.
Golf Italy 0, Uniform Tango Echo.
Yeah, good evening, Des. Golf Italy 0, United Tango Echo. Lovely signal coming in there from Newry. You're 5-9 plus into Orkney Island, Des. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, good to work you for the second time. It's been about a year, so yeah, always good to work you, Jeff, second time. You're 20 dB over 9 here with me, so I won't hold it. You've got quite the pile up. Wish you good luck, good health, good DX. 73s, my friend. Golf Mike 8, Oscar Foxtrot Queen. This is Golf Italy 0, Uniform Tango Echo.
Yes, okay, Des. Yes, it has been a little while, just over a year ago, so good to get you in the log again. 5-9-15-20 into the island of Hoy. Thanks a lot. All the very best, you and yours over there in Newry. We'll look forward to catching up with you further down. 73, Des. Bye-bye.
73, Jeff.
Thank you. Bye-bye. QRZ. Mike 1 November. Mike, was that golf?
Yes, Mike 1 November, Mike Golf.
Yep, okay, Neil, good evening. Nice to hear you again. You're 5-9-5-9 plus into Orkney Islands. QSL?
Oh, thanks for that, Jeff. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 plus 10 down to me in Telford.
Okay, Neil, thanks for the plus 10. You're also 10 to 15 into Orkney Islands this afternoon. Bit of a wet, windy and cold day up here, but nothing unusual for Orkney Islands. Hi. Anyway, good to see you again, Neil. Thanks a lot for calling in. Have a good evening, and 73 for now. Bye-bye.
Yeah, 73, Jeff. Thanks a lot. Yeah, it's wet and warm here.
Okay, thanks a lot, Neil. Bye-bye. Golf Mike 8, Oscar, Florida, Quebec. QRZ. Who's the ending X-ray?
Delta Golf 2, Bravo X-ray.
Delta Golf 2, Bravo X-ray. Good evening, Bruno. Thanks very much for calling in. Good to hear your signal again. You're 5-9 plus in Orkney Island, north coast of Scotland. The name Jeff. Golf Echo Oscar Florida. QSL?
Okay, Jeff, thanks for 5-9. You 5-9 also. And I think it's our first QSO. First QSO 19, second QSO 21, and now 23. I think all 2 years, and the hair are wider. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Bruno. Yes, I see the previous contact on 20 and 40 meters. So very nice to catch up with you again. 5-9-15 dB, your report into Orkney Island. Thanks a lot for the call, Bruno. Have a good evening. All the best, you and your family. Vielen Dank. Dann siebzig. Auf Wiederhören. Tschüss.
Thanks for calling out. Stay healthy. Bye-bye. Danke. Tschüss.
Ja, bleibt gesund. Viel Spaß. Tschüss. Golf Mike 8, Oscar, Florida, Quebec. QRZ. Again? Golf Whiskey again?
Echo India 8 Golf Whiskey.
Yeah, Roger, Echo India 8 Golf Whiskey. Dave, good evening to you there. Nice to hear you again. You're 5-9 plus in the clear, Dave. QSL?
Yeah, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec. Echo India 8 Golf Whiskey. Yeah, thanks for the good solid 5-9 plus 30. And yeah, you're nice to work with you again. I think we worked back back since February. We had the first QSO. So what do you do? Golf like Eddie Oscar Foxtrot Quebec from Golf Whiskey.
Yes, okay, Dave, very good. Yeah, a little bit of QSB on the band. You're between a 5.7 and 5.9 with me. A little bit of bouncing around on the S meter here, but solid copy, a clear frequency and nice modulation on your audio there, Dave. Thanks very much indeed for the short contact. All the best to you and yours over there in, let me see, I'm not too sure where your QTH is, Dave, but anyway, we have you in the log. Echo India 8, Golf Whiskey, Golf Mike 8, Oscar, Florida, Quebec. 73, Dave.
Dublin. I'm running about 41 at the moment, just to an end halfway. So happy to be making the trip up to there. I don't mind getting up there front for the Echo India 8 Golf Whiskey Golf there, 73.
Yeah, my pleasure, Dave. Thanks for the call in 73. Bye-bye. QRZ. Again. Okay, I think I've got Golf Delta 5, my uniform pupper. Mark, good evening to you there on the island. You're 5'9", 5'9 plus in Orkney Island, Mark. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Jeff, very good afternoon, good evening to you, my friend. We're not far long off the boat from across from Heysham. Thought I'd make sure if the antenna was still working. It's still up, and we're using 30 watts. You're 5 and 9 plus 30 there, Jeff, so something is still working in the world. QSL?
Yeah, no problem at all, Mark. Your antenna is working very well. You're 10 to 15 dB, a little bit of QSB creeping in on the band now, but solid signal with your 30 watts there, Mark. And you're running the 7300, Roger?
Yeah, Roger there, Jeff. 7300 and an end-fed half wave for 80 metres, cut for 80, but up on some fiberglass poles. And it's still up there, which can only mean it wasn't big enough there. Thank you very much for picking me up, my friend. Good luck and good DX to you.
Yeah, okay, Mark, very good. Yeah, that's right. You know when the poles are too high, when they start crashing down in the wind. We're used to that up here in Orkney. Okay, Mark, thanks a lot for calling in. Have a very pleasant evening, and please call again when you hear us. GD5 Mike Uniform Papa, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox, Quebec, 73.
73, Jeff, GD5 MUP, off and clear.
Thank you, bye-bye. QRZ?
Golf Whiskey 4, Tango, Uniform Delta.
Yeah, good evening, Win. Golf Whiskey 4, Tango, Uniform Delta. 59 plus as usual, and how's things down there in Aberystwyth?
Yeah, good evening to you, Jeff. Great to hear you. GM8OFQ, GW4TUD in Aberystwyth returning. Yeah, fine, thanks, Jeff. Hope it all is okay with you there. And yeah, not too bad here. A bit grey, a bit murky. A few heavy showers today, but yeah, not very spring-like weather here, Jeff. But there we go. We're looking forward to the weather improving, but it hasn't happened yet. Hope things are okay with you, Jeff. You're 5'9 plus here as well as usual. Back to you from GW4TUD.
Yes, okay, Win, very good. Yeah, everything is going fine here. Yeah, we're used to this weather this time of the year. March and April are generally wet and windy. But the temperature's warming up, but we're getting more or less into springtime temperatures now. The weekend is looking bright and clear and warmer. So hopefully we'll be able to step outside and do some work in the garden and play with some antennas. Otherwise, everything is going fine. The propagation is working well on all the bands, so no real complaints about that, Win. But plenty of complaints about other things. Hi, but I'm sure you know what everybody is suffering from at the moment, Win. Anyway, appreciate the call. Thanks for the shout. Have a very pleasant evening. And if we don't hear from you before, maybe we'll hear you on 40 metres over the weekend sometime. GW4TUD, GM8OFQ.
Yeah, GM8OFQ, GW4TUD. Fine there, Jeff. Yeah, all good stuff there. And yeah, I want to get out and work some portable. It's been a while. It's just every weekend, the last weekend was a contest, of course, so that was the end of that. But there we are. We live in hope. Great to hear you there, Jeff. Great tying up with you as well, so I'll let you go. So wish you all the best from Aberystwyth. 73 there, mate. All the best. GM8OFQ, GW4, TUD in Aberystwyth clear. 73, Jeff. All the best.
Yeah, my pleasure, Win. Thanks again. 73. Bye-bye. Golf Mike 8, Oscar, Florida, Quebec. You are it. Who's the Mike 7?
Mike 7, Charlie Victor X-Ray.
Charlie Victor X-Ray. Okay, Mike 7, Charlie Victor X-Ray. Very good evening, and thanks a lot for the call there, John. Nice to hear you again. You're 5-9 plus in the clear into Orkney Islands. Cue us up.
Thank you very much. Yes, you are also 5-9 close here, just to the north of Sheffield. Thank you very much for the contact. Bye-bye.
Okay, very good indeed there, John. And I see we had a contact with you in December last year with a special event call sign, Golf Mike 5, Charlie Mike, I think it was. But nice to meet up with you for the first time with my own call sign from the Orkney Islands. All the very best. Have a good evening down there in Sheffield. And 73 from Orkney Islands. Mike 7, Charlie Victor X-Ray, Golf Mike 8, Oscar, Florida, Quebec. 73, John, bye-bye.
73 to you, Jeff. Goodbye.
Thank you, bye-bye. QRZ.
Lima Bravo 1, Sugar Fox.
Oh, Lima Bravo 1, Sugar Fox. Tom, good evening. Lovely signal coming in there from Norway. You're 5-9 plus 20 into Orkney Islands. QSL.
Thank you for 5-9 plus 20. You are 5-9 plus 25 dB. Very good condition. You're very strong, so I just want to pop in and get a report there. I think your name Jeff. Golf Mike 8, Oscar Fox, Quebec. This is Lima Bravo 1, Sugar Fox, over.
Yeah, Roger, Tom. Yes, we've had many contacts with you previously. Last contact to July 2021. Yeah, nearly 2 years ago, Tom. So very pleased to catch up with you again. And thank you for that nice report into Norway. Yeah, 5-9 plus 20. Very nice modulation on your audio as well. Okay, Tom, thanks for the quick contact this evening. Have a very pleasant evening. We'll look forward to meeting up again. Lima Bravo 1, Sugar Fox, Golf Mike 8, Oscar Fox, Quebec.
Yeah, 7-3, take care, Jeff, and nice to see you again. 7-3, bye-bye from LB1, Sugar Fox.
Yeah, my pleasure, Tom, thank you, bye-bye. QRZ.
Golf Mike 4, Bravo, Radio Bravo.
Yeah, good evening, Graham. Golf Mike 4, Bravo, Radio Bravo. Lovely signal. You're 5-9 plus as usual into Orkney this evening. Wet, windy and cold. And how's things down there in Galloway?
Yeah, okay. Can you just give me the handle? Sorry, I'm not as fast as you.
Okay, Graham, no problem. The name is Jeff, Golf Echo Oscar, Florida, on the island of Hoy, okay?
Yeah, Roger, you're in the log, but I use a paper log and the QRZ isn't up. So you'll be glad to hear you're 50 over 9. I've got a 60 dB limit needle S-meter, so you're 50 over 9, Jeff. So just to let you know, you are getting out, actually, despite rumours. So thanks a lot. The name is Graham, you're right, and I'm running a terminated folded dipole beaming due north-south. Solid copy. I'll let you work the other stations if that's what you want to do there. There's a pile up. From Golf Mike 4, Bravo, Romeo Bravo.
Yeah, very good, Graham. Well, good to catch up with you again. We have had a couple of contacts previously in December last year with the special event centenary call sign, a Golf Mike 5 call sign. I can't remember what the whole call sign was, but this is our first QSO with my home call sign. So a pleasure to get you in the log again, Graham. We're running 400 watts here, a K4 from Elecraft, and a 6-element phased Yagi beaming south from Orkney. Anyway, Graham, thanks very much indeed. Good to hear you again. Have a very pleasant evening, and greetings from Orkney Island. GM4BRB, GM8OFQ.
Yeah, Roger, Jeff. Okay, well, that explains a few things to 400 watts. I am in the process of getting the final bits together for a dual 813 linear. But this antenna will not tolerate 400 watts, so it'll have to be rebuilt as well. Can you just give me how many decibels accurately over the 9 as you can, Jeff, right?
You're between 15 and 20, Graham. Bouncing around 5 dB, 15 to 20.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know I worked you on top band also with the special event station. I got a 5.9 on top band, which kind of blew me away, which is a really good result. I will let you go and work the others. I can feel their impatience, gentlemen piling up there around the door. So 7-3, see you later down the log, Jeff. You are already in there. From Golf Mike 4 Bravo, Romeo Bravo.
Okay, Graham, very good. Well, hopefully we'll catch up with you again on top band in the not too distant future. 73 for now, and all the best. Golf Mike 8 Oscar, Florida, Quebec. You are it? Mexico 3 Zulu again.
Good evening, Jeff. It's Mike 3 Zulu Lima Alpha down in Cheshire, Chester. Operator name Glyn. Good evening to you, Jeff. Back to you.
Yeah, good evening, Glyn. Lovely to hear you again. Thanks for calling in. Yep, 5.9 plus 10 dB in the clear, Glyn, okay?
Yes, QSL, Jeff. As always, lovely signal down to Cheshire. Had a reasonable day, WX-wise. Reasonably warm, a little windy, and a little bit of rain, but not too bad considering the time of year. Jeff, back to you.
Yeah, okay, Glyn, very nice indeed. Well, thanks for that report into Cheshire. And yeah, this is our fourth contact with you. We had a couple of contacts back in February this year, so good to get you in the log again. Yeah, lovely signal from you. You actually peaked 20 dB on that last over, Glyn. If you're interested, there is a live stream video running at the moment. Just search for GM8OFQ on YouTube, and you can hear your audio and see your signal on the S meter and the pan adapter here on my K4. 73, and all the best from Orkney Island. The Mike 3 Zulu Lima Alpha, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox, Quebec. Cheers, Glyn.
Yep, GM8OFQ, Mike 3 Zulu Lima Alpha. All the best, Jeff. Good to make the contact again, and have fun and stay safe. Cheerio, M3 ZLA now clear.
Alright, 73, Glyn. Bye-bye, QRZ.
Uniform Zulu Lima.
Uniform Zulu Lima.
G1UZL, Jeff.
Ah, good evening, Kevin. Nice to hear you again. Yep, 5.9 plus in the clear, Kev. QSL.
Roger, you've got a terrible signal today. You're only plus 30.
Yeah, well, I'll plug the antenna in, Kev. You might get a few more dB from me, but thanks very much for that good report down there into Manchester. Yeah, 5.9, 10, 15 for you up into Orkney Island this evening. Wet, windy and cold, Kev. QSL?
QSL, yeah, it's not been too bad here today. Just a bit of, it's just been one of those days. Took the dog for a walk and I thought, this isn't fun. I'm just marching around in mud. The only thing that brightened me up was coming back. Somebody was taking pot shots with some kind of firearm, be it an air rifle or a 2.2. So we had the ARV up there, and they won't be doing that again. Shooting out of a house through a fence, which is a public footpath at the back where people walk with the dogs. You just wouldn't believe it, would you?
Yeah, well, it just shows there's some really stupid people, absolutely brain dead. But hopefully they'll deal with him and they'll give him a good spanking. But yeah, not uncommon these days, Kev, sad to say. Okay, mate, thanks very much indeed. We'll catch up with you later. Have a good evening down there in Stalybridge, 73 from Orkney Island. Cheers for now, bye-bye.
Take care, sir.
Thank you, bye-bye. QRZ. Who's the Juliet Bravo?
2 Echo 1, Juliet Bravo Charlie.
Okay, 2 Echo 1, Juliet Bravo Charlie. Very good evening, John. Thanks very much indeed for calling in. You're 5-9 plus into Orkney Island in Scotland, and the name Jeff. Golf Echo Oscar, Florida. Yourself?
Yeah, QSL, Jeff. Nice to talk to you. I've been listening for a short while. Your signal is booming down here in mid-Lincolnshire. You're hitting me at 40 over, and sometimes just a tad over that. But I'll give you 9 plus 40. I'm surprised I'm getting to you so well. I'm on my allotted maximum of 50 watts with a homemade end fed halfway, but I did spend a bit of time tuning it and trimming it so that I've got everything just right, and it does seem to receive and transmit very well. Sounds like you've got a bit of a pile-up going there, and interesting that we've got a live stream as well. Just a quick question. Many years ago, I remember rock climbing being done on what was known as the Old Man of Hoy. Is that up there where you are? 2E1JBC. Back round to you.
Yeah, that's right, John. The Old Man of Hoy is just a few miles north of the QTH here on the west coast of the Isle of Hoy. Yeah, it's getting to the season now where we get a lot of tourists coming onto the island and a lot of people clambering up and down the Old Man. So we'll be seeing a lot of climbing activity in the next few months. But yeah, everything is going well here, John. Anyway, lovely to hear you again. Thanks very much indeed for calling in. Have a good evening down there in Louth. And 73 from Orkney Island. 2E1JBC, GM8OFQ.
GM8OFQ from 2E1JBC. Many thanks for taking my call, Jeff. Have a great rest of your evening. And yeah, we'll catch up with you again further on down the line. 73 now. Good luck.
Thanks a lot, John. 73. Bye-bye. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec, live streaming on YouTube. Look for Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec. QRZ.
2 Echo 0 Hotel Echo Victor.
Yeah, good evening, Mark. 2 Echo 0 Hotel Echo Victor. Yeah, lovely signal. 5-9 plus in Orkney Island. QSL.
Yeah, all copied there, Jeff. Working on a new antenna now. The dipole has come down, the little mini loaded dipole. Now have a G5RV set up with a inverted D configuration. Had loads of success with it. So dipole came down and the wire antenna stays up high. 593 plus 59 plus there, Jeff. No problem hearing you. It's all down here in northeast London. Great to hear you, and I trust you're having a good time playing YouTube and more importantly playing radio. Golf Mike 8 OFQ 2 Echo 0 TV.
Yeah, really good, Mark. Well, your antenna's working very well. The G5 pushing the S meter up to 15 dB with your 50 watts there. So working very well. So nice to meet up with you again. I see we had a contact with you last month, a couple of weeks ago. So nice to hear you coming through again. Thanks very much for watching the live stream as well, Mark, and hopefully we'll catch up with you a little bit further down. So good luck with that antenna. 2E0 Hotel Echo Victor, GM8OFQ. Cheers for now.
Quick QSO, and enjoy the radio this evening. It's looking promising on 40 meters. Probably you do better than me with that massive array that you have. Okay, Jeff, 73 is all the best. Cheers, mate. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. QRZ.
Kilo America.
Who's the Sugar Kilo America?
Kilo America.
Yeah, Kilo America again.
Thank you. 2 Echo 1 Sierra Kilo America. It's Bill down in Doncaster. They're my friend who spoke last year, I believe. 2E1SKA, over.
Yes, okay, Bill down there in Doncaster. Very good evening. Thanks for calling in. Lovely signal in the clear, Bill. You're 5-9 plus 10 to 15. into Orkney Islands on the north coast of Scotland. The name Jeff Golf Echo Oscar Florida, Florida. Yeah, I see we last spoke with you back in October last year, Bill, but we have had many contacts with you going back to 2016, May 2016, so good to catch up with you again, Bill. QSL?
No problem there, Jeff. Well, your report today, mate, is 40 dB over 9. Absolutely tremendous signal coming through on 40.
Yep, you just hitting 25 on that last over, Bill. Conditions are up and down a little bit. Sometimes the signals are dropping, but generally the band conditions are increasing. I think as we get closer to sunset, the band will start picking up, but definitely a good path between us down there into Donny. Okay, thanks a lot, Bill. All the very best to you. And 73 from Orkney Island, 2E0 Sugar Kilo Alpha, GM8OFQ.
Yep, 73, Jeff. All the best, man. Thanks for coming back to my call. Cheers, Liz.
Thank you. Bye-bye. QRZ.
Mike India 0 Victor King Ocean.
Mike India 0 Victor something?
Mike India 0 Victor Kilo Oscar. Victor Kilowatt Oscar, over.
Dave, good evening. Victor Kilo Oscar, good to hear you again, Dave. Yeah, lovely signal. You're 5, 9, 15, 20 into Orkney Island. QSL?
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Absolutely outrageous signal this evening. 5-9 plus about 40 into a beautiful sunny county Fermanagh. Yeah, a bit of a pile up there, Jeff, so I'll not hold it with you, but it's an absolutely bodacious as always. GM0OFQ, or GM8OFQ, Mike and the 0 Victor Kilo Oscar. 73, Jeff, all the best. Bye-bye.
Okay, Dave, excellent. Well, thanks a lot for the quick contact this evening. Nice to get you in the log again. I see we had a contact with you back in November last year, so all the best to you and your family over there in County Fermanagh. Stay well, and 73 from Orkney Island. Bye-bye, Dave.
73, Jeff. God bless, and enjoy the pile-up. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. QRZ. Golf India 8, Kilo Zulu uniform. Very good evening, Ron. Nice to meet up with you. You're 5-9 plus in Orkney Islands. QSL?
QSL, yes, thank you very much indeed. Yes, as I say, the name's Ron, this end. I'm about 15 kilometres southeast of the city of Belfast, out on the coast in a village called Whitehead, overlooking the Scottish coast. You're 5 and 9 plus 20 to me. Absolutely booming signal, really, really clear, and perfect audio.
Yeah, very good, Ron. Well, this is our first contact with you, so a pleasure to meet up and get your call in the log here for the first time. 15 dB on the peaks, a little bit of Queen Sugar Baker, but excellent modulation, lovely audio, and altogether a nice signal coming into the Orkney Islands, Ron. Anyway, thanks a lot for the quick contact this evening. Stay well, and we'll look forward to meeting up again. Golf Italy 8, Kilo Zulu uniform, GM8OFQ.
GM8OFQ, GI8KZU returning. Yes, indeed, thank you very much indeed for the contact. Lovely to speak to you, and hope you have many more this evening. 73, and be good.
Yeah, you too, Ron. Thanks a lot for the shout. Very good evening. Mike 1, Alpha Oscar Bravo. Rich, are you on frequency? Yeah, Roger, good evening. Thanks for looking at the live stream video. Rich, you're 5-9 plus into Orkney Island. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, you're 5-9-20, sometimes 5-9 plus 30. It's a very good signal tonight. Yeah, I was watching earlier, but I didn't make a comment. But just had food, so I thought I'd come up and say hello if we haven't spoken for a couple of months over.
Yep, QSL, Rich. Yep, lovely signal. You're peaking 20 dB with me. Lovely audio on your signal as well. I'm not too sure. Just tell me quickly what you're running there, Rich, over.
Yeah, running again with TS480. So I've been playing with the audio settings a bit. I've turned the processor down and the mic gain down a little bit. Hopefully got a bit more better signal out of it. As I say, the camera TS480 through with 100 watts It's, it's peaking about 90 watts at the moment. Through a Hustler 4B TV vertical, which at the moment is at ground level, but I've just got a load of radio so I can elevate it about a metre and a half, and then put some 45-degree radio on, just to get it up away from the hedgerow, and I've got trees and all sorts, which is no good at probably 180 degrees. It's alright going from 0 to 180, but from 180 to 360 it's not so good at, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, yes, okay, Rich, very good. Well, it's working very well. As I say, you're peaking 15 to 20 with me, so no problems at all. And yeah, we're running horizontal and vertical antenna in phase at the moment, so we're copying you very well. Okay, Rich, well, you probably heard your signal on the YouTube live stream anyway. It's sounding very, very nice. 73, and thanks for looking, and thanks for calling in. Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo, GM8OFQ.
Yeah, I've turned the audio off on that for a minute while I'm on the radio. But yeah, I was quite impressed at the weekend. Never worked Australia, and I know it was in the contest, and I had 340 contacts over the weekend, one of which was a VK. So I was very impressed, and that was on the vertical I'm using now. So I worked New Zealand, but never worked Australia. Alright, Jeff, you've probably got quite a few out there. I'll be listening for a little while. I'm just going to make a drink and try and soothe the throat. Over.
Yeah, okay, Rich. Well, thanks a lot for the call, and good luck with the DX and 73 from Orkney Island. Bye-bye. Golf Mike 8, Oscar, Florida, Quebec, USA.
Mike 0, Radio Echo Tango. Mike 0, Radio Echo Tango. Back.
Yes, okay, very good evening to you there. Golf Mike 0, Romeo Echo Tango, I think the call. Thanks for calling in. I'll give you a report on the next over. The name is Jeff, and we're in the Orkney Island. Golf Mike 0, Romeo Echo Tango, QSL.
Hi, Jeff. Thanks for bringing me in there. Just a correction on the call sign. It's Mike 0, Radio Echo Tango. Mike 0, Radio Echo Tango, QSL.
Yes, okay, Rich. Sorry about that. Yes, I was thinking I got the wrong call sign. Nothing was coming out of the log. But yeah, I see we have worked you previously back in 2021. Mike 0 Romeo Echo Tango, you're 5910 dB into Orkney Island, Rich. QSL?
Yeah, Roger, thank you very much for the 59 plus Tango. I love the signal. 59 plus 20 into Scunthorpe, northeast Lincolnshire. Yeah, working conditions aside, a Yaesu FTDX 101 MP, running a full 200 watts just for a few seconds into a full-size G5 RV. Back to you, Jeff, from Mike 0, Romeo Echo Tango.
Yes, okay, Rich, very nice indeed. Well, solid signal and very nice modulation on the audio, as you would expect from the 101 MP. Did you get rid of the 7300?
No, negative. It's sound these days. I've turned into a bit of a radio collector these days. I'm very reluctant to sell things, and much to my good lady wife's dismay, I still keep buying things HI. Jeff, it's lovely to work you. I will to 73 because I know there's a pile up. There's lots of people trying to work you. I don't want to keep you too long. But you enjoy the radio up there, sir, and always a pleasure. 73.
Okay, Rich, very good. Well, lovely to get you in the log again, and thanks for the call. Have a good evening, and 73. Bye-bye. QRZ.
Sierra, Quebec.
Who's the Sierra, Quebec?
Papa Alpha 3, Golf, Sierra, Quebec.
Okay, Papa Alpha 3, Golf, Sierra, Quebec. Good evening, Martin. Thank you for calling in this evening. Nice to meet you again. 59 plus in Orkney Island. QSL.
Roger, Jeff, you have a very strong seal here in the Netherlands, 20 dB over 9. We worked one time before, I believe, on 20, but now I heard you booming in here on 40 meter, so I thought let's give it a shout, Jeff. A very strong seal, over.
Yeah, Roger, Martin, thanks for that nice report into the Netherlands. You're 5.9, 15, 20 dB into Orkney Islands on the north coast of Scotland. Thanks very much, Martin. We'll catch up with you a little bit further down. Enjoy the good conditions on the HF bands. And look forward to catching up with you again a little bit later. 73 for now. Papa Alpha 3, Golf Sierra, Quebec, GM8OFQ. Bye-bye, Marty.
Thank you, Jeff. Good luck. Bye-bye.
Thank you, 73. And Golf 7, India Whiskey Echo. Golf 7, India Whiskey Echo. Trevor, are you on frequency? Yep, okay, Trev, very good evening. Thanks very much for looking at the YouTube live stream. You're 5.9, 59 into Orkney Island, Trev. QSL?
Nice to get it and see that it's working. I couldn't get over the trial ball,
Okay, very good. Well, you're in the log anyway, Trev, so no problems at all. And just tell me what antenna are you using, over?
It's inverted green, but it's in a little clammy backyard, so it's not very well stressed out, over.
Yeah, okay, Trev, no problem. Well, it's working very well. 5859, a little bit of QSP, but solid 100% copy. So thanks again for watching the YouTube live stream, and good luck with the antenna. We'll catch up with you further down. Golf 7 India Echo Whiskey, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida Quebec. Cheers for now, Trev.
Team Mike 0 DAN. Team Mike 0 Mike uniform.
Okay, thanks a lot, Trev. 73, bye-bye. 2 Mike 0 Fox Papa India. 2 Mike 0 Fox Papa India. Mike, are you on frequency?
Yeah, Jeff. Good evening there, Jeff.
2E1 DAN.
Papa India. Good evening.
Yes, okay, good evening to you there, Mike, and thanks for watching the YouTube live streaming. You're 5.9 into Orkney Island, Mike. QSL?
No problem there, Jeff. You're 5.9 to me. 5.9 plus 20. 5.9 plus 20. So just stay short. I'll say 73, but thanks for the contact.
Okay, Mike, well, you're in the log there, so nice to meet up with you for the first time. And thanks very much indeed for calling in and watching the YouTube live stream video. 73, and all the very best to you there. Mike 7, Echo Juliet. Matty, are you on frequency?
Mike 7, Lima check.
2E1 Papa Alpha November.
To me, 5 and 9, back to you.
Okay, Matty, thanks for the 5 and 9. You're 5.8, 5.9 into Orkney Island. QSL?
QSL 100%, yeah, I'm a bit restricted, 10 watts and a 10 metre long wire, 3 metres above the ground, my friend. The spring started up there yet. Feels a bit like spring here today, back to you.
Yeah, okay, Matt, yeah, no springtime weather here. It's wet, windy and cold outside, but possibly some springtime weather over the weekend, Matt. Anyway, thanks for watching the YouTube live stream. And thanks for calling in there from Newark-on-Trent. We'll see you a little bit further down. Mike 7 Echo Juliet, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida Quebec. 73, Matt.
Okay, Jeff.
2 Echo 1 Papa Alpha November.
Yeah, 2 Whiskey 0 Juliet.
7 Mike Bravo Hotel.
Okay, thanks a lot, Matt. 73. 2 Echo 0 Papa Tango Victor. Gary, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for the call, Jeff. 2 Echo 0 Papa Tango Victor. It's a new call, upgrade from Mike 7 Golf Hotel Kilo, and your previous log, Jeff, back to you.
Oh, very good, Gary. Well, congratulations on the intermediate. Yeah, I see we worked you with your foundation call sign a few weeks ago. So good to hear you with the new call sign. good signal from you. 59 plus a little bit into Orkney Islands there, Gary. Anyway, thanks for watching the YouTube live stream, and hopefully we'll catch up with you again a little bit further down. So 73s and good luck. 2E0 Papa Tango Victor, GM8OFQ. Bye-bye, Gary. Thanks a lot, 73. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida, Quebec. QRZ. 2 Echo 0 again.
Uniform 2 Echo 0 Papa Alpha November.
Papa Alpha November. Very good evening. Thanks for calling in. You're 59 plus into the Orkney Islands in Scotland. The name Jeff Golf Echo Oscar Florida, Florida. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Jeff QSL. The name here is Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. Located in a town called Stockport, and you were 30 over 9. Very strong indeed this evening. Sounding super fine over.
Yeah, very good, Steve. Well, thanks for that nice report into Stockport. You're 15 dB over 9 into the island of Hoy in the Orkney Islands. Our first contact with you, Steve. So nice to get you in the log for the first time. We are live streaming on YouTube. If you're interested in hearing your signal, look for GM8OFQ on YouTube and you will see the live stream channel. Steve, thank you very much indeed. Have a very good evening, and 73 from Orkney Islands. Bye-bye.
Yeah, 73 is good to meet you for the first time, and all the best. Take care. Bye-bye.
Thank you, 73. Bye-bye. QRZ. Juliet Mike Kilo.
Yeah, number 2, whiskey, number 0, Japan, Mexico, kilowatt, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, Mark, a very good evening to Whiskey 0, Juliet Mike Kilo. Thanks for the call. You're 59 plus into Orkney Island on the north coast of Scotland. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, you're 59 plus 20 as well, and I've got the live stream up on the computer now as well there, QSL.
Oh, very good, Mark. Well, thanks for looking at the YouTube live stream. Nice signal from you, lovely modulation on your audio, so you're sounding very good. And see, we have worked you a few times previously, back in 2021 and also last year. So nice to get you in the log again. Thanks very much, Mark. Have a good evening, and 73 from Orkney Islands. Bye-bye.
Yeah, goodbye now, and good luck, and thank you very much indeed.
Thank you. Bye-bye. QRZ. Mike 6 something Lima. Hotel November Lima. Good evening, Mick. Nice to hear you again. You're 59 in the clear. QSL.
Nice to catch you again anyway. I didn't know about your YouTube channel, so I shall go and suss that out now, I think, about you.
Yes, okay, Mick. Just look for Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec on YouTube, and you'll see the live stream channel, and you can hear your signal, and there's a little bit of video on some of the screens that we're live streaming there, so I hope you enjoy that, Mick. Anyway, nice to see you again. Thanks a lot for calling in, and have a very good evening. 73 for now. Bye-bye.
73 is from the workshop. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. 10 dB over 9, by the way, your last report there, Mick. 73. Bye-bye. QRZ? Papa Delta 0, Mike.
Yeah, Roger, 20 dB over 9 here in Groningen. Papa Delta 0, Mexico. And there will be Japan, America, Portugal, QSL.
Right, Jab QSL. But nice to hear you again. Thanks for that report into the Netherlands. 59 plus 10 dB in Orkney Islands, north coast of Scotland. QSL?
Yes, Roger, no problem. Very big signal over here. A lot of stations are calling for you, so I QSY. Bye-bye.
Thanks a lot, 73 Jap, and good luck from Scotland. Bye-bye. Okay, Mike 7, Lima Charlie Bravo. Go ahead. Yep, I copy you okay there, Liam. You're 5859 in Orkney Island, okay?
Yes, so just thank you all for calling me in there. Your 59 plus 10 dB is Doncaster. Spoke to a couple of my friends earlier on, 31SKA and M0RET. But running just 5 watts QRP this side, Jeff.
Okay, Liam, excellent. Well, good job with the 5 watts QRP. You're 5.8, sometimes 5.9, little bit of QSP, but solid copy from you there, Liam. So a nice job with the 5 watts QRP. So thanks a lot for watching the YouTube live stream, and our first contact with you as well. So a pleasure to get you in the log here. 73s until the next time, Liam. Mike 7 Lima Charlie Bravo. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida Quebec. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. QRZ. Oscar Echo 8.
Roger, Oscar Echo 8 X-ray Alpha 5 bed for you. Thank you very much, Jeff.
Yes, okay, Diddy, Oscar Echo 8 X-ray Alpha Alpha. Nice to meet you again, and thank you for the first contact on 40 metres. You're 5.9 plus 10 dB in Orkney Island, Scotland. QSL.
Yeah, thank you very much for your 5.9. Also, your 5.9 for you in the South Austria. And thank you for pick up my call sign. And yeah, I wish you all the best. Goodies, my friend, Jeff. Bye-bye.
Okay, Diddy. Thanks for calling in, my friend. Have a good evening and good luck from Scotland. Bye-bye. QRZ. Papa Alpha 3, Golf Uniform Papa, Yellow, good evening. Nice to hear you again. 5.9 plus in Orkney Island, Scotland. QSL?
Thank you very much, Jeff. You're 5.9 plus here, as always, I think. The back 73, you said, Jeff?
Okay, Yellow, good to hear you again. Thanks a lot for calling in. All the very best. Greetings from Orkney Island, 73. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Who's the Mike uniform?
The call sign is Lima Alpha 2 Mike uniform. QSL?
Yeah, Lima Alpha 2 Mike uniform. QSL Niels, good evening. You're 5.9 plus in Orkney Island, north coast of Scotland. The name Jeff Golf, Echo Oscar, Florida. QSL?
Yes, thank you, Jeff, for 5.9, sir. You are 20 dB over 9 here in Halsey Island. I spell the QT8 Hotel, Alpha Lima, Sierra, November, Oscar, Echo Yankee, Halsey Island in the south of Norway. And if you collect the number, 055. Yes, you have my name correct, Nils. So thank you for answering my call, 73, and good luck.
Okay, Niels, very good. Well, thank you for the IOTA. My IOTA is Echo Uniform 009. Echo Uniform 009. The island of Hoy, Hotel Oscar Yankee, 30 kilometres off the north coast of Scotland. QSL?
Yes, thank you. I got it. Thank you very much.
Thanks a lot, Neil. 73, and good luck from Scotland. Bye-bye. QRZ?
Mike 7.
Yeah, Mike 7, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. It's Mike 7, Echo Yankee Oscar, and the name is Eddie, and we are in Glasgow.
Yes, okay, Eddie. Very good evening to you down there in Glasgow. Mike 7, Echo Yankee Oscar. You're 5.9 plus in Orkney Island, Eddie, okay?
Yes, that's fantastic, Jeff. Golf Mike 8, Oscar, Foxtrot for back, Mike 7, Echo Yankee Oscar. Yeah. You're about 30 dB here back to Glasgow, loud and clear there.
Yep, very good indeed, Eddie. Well, I think this is our first contact with you, so very pleased to meet up with you and get your call in the log here, and hopefully we'll catch up with you again a bit further down. If you're interested, Eddie, we are live streaming on YouTube. If you look for Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec on YouTube, you'll see the live stream channel, and you can hear your audio coming through, and also some video on the S meter and the pan adapter display. Okay, Eddie, all the very best to you. Thanks again for the call. Have a good evening and 73. Bye bye.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'll have a look at the YouTube channel there. And I'll go 73 GM8OFQ Mike 7 Echo Yankee Oscar 73.
Thanks very much indeed, Eddie. 73. Bye bye. Golf 5 Sierra Tango uniform. Stu, are you on? Okay, nothing from Stu. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec. You are it.
Echo India 2 Delta Juliet.
Echo India 2 Delta Juliet. Good evening and thanks very much, Mike. Nice to meet you there from Dublin. You're 5'9", plus into the Orkney Islands. The name Jeff, Golf Echo Oscar Florida. Yourself?
Yeah, okay, Jeff from Echo India 2 Delta Juliet. Very good evening to you there, Jeff. You're a great signal. You're 5'9" plus 30 here into Dublin, and you're a very, very good signal indeed. I've been listening to you for the last half hour or so, consistently strong. So nice to work you there for the first time as well. Not a bad day down here today. It's overcast now, but the sun was shining for a while today anyway. So back to you, Jeff, and many thanks for the QSO from Echo India 2 Delta Juliet.
Yes, excellent indeed, Mike. Well, our first contact with you, so a pleasure to get you in the log here for the first time. Beautiful signal there, lovely modulation on your audio. Live streaming on YouTube if you're interested in hearing your signal there, Mike. But hopefully we'll catch up with you again a little bit further down. In the meantime, stay well, and 73. EI2 Delta Juliet, GM8OFQ. Bye-bye, Mike.
Okay, bye-bye, Jeff. Thank you.
Thank you, bye-bye. QRZ. X-ray Bravo November.
Yeah, Jeff, Golf 3 X-ray Bravo November in Brighton, Jeff. Go India.
Yes, okay, Frank. Thank you. Good evening, and good signal as usual from you down there in Brighton, Frank. You're 5'9" plus in the clear, okay?
Yeah, fine there, Jeff. GM8OFQ, Golf 3 X-ray Bravo November. Yeah, your beautiful signal into Brighton this evening, Jeff. You're about 30 over 9. Lovely signal. I heard you, was it a couple of nights ago, so quite late at night, working in Canada, I think it was, about midnight plus a couple of nights ago. I was going to call you then, but it's getting a bit late. But yeah, lovely signal this evening, 30 over 9 into Brighton, and lovely here, Jeff. Running a bit more power tonight. You're normally running about 80 to 90 watts. I'm running about 400 now, so a bit more going up the spout there, Jeff. GM8OFQ, Golf 3 X-ray Bravo November.
Yeah, very good indeed, Frank. Yeah, you're hitting 20 dB over, so absolutely no problems. Big signal coming into the Orkney Islands. Yeah, 40 metres is very good late into the evening. Even the west coast of North America is coming through on 40, so the conditions are very good at the moment. Okay, Frank, many thanks for the call. Have a very pleasant evening down there in Brighton, and we'll catch up with you further down. G3XBN, GM8OFQ. Cheers for now, Frank. Bye-bye.
Yeah, cheers there, Jeff. Enjoy your pilot, mate. And we'll speak again in the near future. Cheers, Jeff. Bye-bye.
Thanks a lot, 73. Bye-bye. QRZ.
Juliet. India, Kilo 6, Bravo, Golf for Juliet.
Was there an Echo India? The Echo India?
Italy, Kilo.
India 8, Bravo, Lima, Bravo.
Echo India 8, Bravo, Lima, Bravo. Liam, I think we worked you a little while ago.
Bravo, Lima, Bravo, Jeff.
Yup, Liam, we worked you a little while ago. You're still 5'9" plus, Liam, okay?
Yes, so I'm listening to you now on...
Liam, we worked you a little while ago. You're still 5'9" plus, Liam, okay?
Yes, I'm listening to you on YouTube now, and just said I'd call in to hear myself as well. Over.
Okay, Liam. Very good. Well, thanks a lot for that signal report. And yes, I could hear my signal coming through the speaker there. So thanks a lot for calling in again. Okay, Liam, we'll see you a little bit later. All the best. And 73, a good evening. Bye-bye.
Germany, Juliet.
Germany, Juliet.
Yes, this is Italy, Kilo number 6.
Bravo, Germany, Juliet.
Thank you.
My name is Justin Pescaro.
Yes, okay, Justin, nice to hear you again, my friend. This is Jeff in the Orkney Islands. 5-9 plus in Orkney Island, Justin. QSL?
Thank you very much, my dear Jeff. I wish you a great rest of the day. And arrivederci. Ciao.
Okay, Justin, grazie mille, buona fortuna. Ciao, ciao, bye-bye.
2 Echo 0, Radio Sugar Lima.
2 Echo 0, Radio Sugar Lima. Good evening, John. Thanks for calling in. You're 5-9 plus into Orkney Island. QSL?
Yeah, thank you very much for coming back to my call, Jeff. Good signal from you this evening. 5 and 9 plus 20 dB over S9, and sounding very nice this way, Jeff. Location this way, just on the Herefordshire-Shropshire border, about 50 kilometres west of the city of Birmingham. But you're sounding good this way, Jeff, and I won't hold it. Many stations there trying to give you a call. So I wish you 73s, enjoy the evening, and I'm sure we'll speak again. From 2 Echo 0, Radio Sugar Lima, over.
Yes, excellent, John. Very, very nice signal from you there. Beautiful modulation on your audio. And last contact with you, just over 2 years ago, February 2021, on 80 metres. It looks like this is our first on 40 metres with your intermediate. I know we have worked you with your Mike 7 call sign several times as well. So good to hear you again. Thanks a lot for calling in. Have a very pleasant evening, and greetings from Orkney Island. 2E0 Radio Sugar Lima, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida, Quebec. 73, John, bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Enjoy the evening. Get you free.
Thank you, bye-bye. QRZ.
Mike 0 Tango Hotel Echo.
Yeah, very good evening, Mike 0 Tango Hotel Echo. Archie, good to hear you there. You're 5-9 plus into Orkney. QSL?
Yeah, you're the same here, Jeff. You're 20 dB over the QTH near Lanark, Jeff. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Archie. Thanks very much indeed for that report from Lanark. You're 25 dB in the clear. Lovely signal, lovely modulation as well. I think this is our first contact with you. So very good to get you in the log for the first time, Archie. We're on Hoy, up in the Orkneys. We're running 400 watts here at the moment. A K4 from Elecraft, and we're running a 6-element phased Yagi. Anyway, Archie, thanks a lot for the call. MM0THE, GM8OFQ.
Yeah, GM8OFQ, MM0THE returning. Okay, Jeff, have fun. You're in carrying signal anyway. You'll get plenty calls with a signal like that, and antenna set up. You've got MM0THE. Best 73, Jeff. Bye-bye.
My pleasure, Archie. Thanks for the call. 73. Bye-bye. QRZ. 2 Echo 0.
Good evening. 2 Echo 0, Golf Hotel Mexico, Jeff, over.
Yes, okay, Graham. Good evening. 2 Echo 0, Golf Hotel Mexico. Nice to hear you again. A 5-9 plus in the clear, Graham. QSL?
Yeah, 5 and 9 plus 30, Jeff, out onto the Wirral, over.
Roger, thanks for that report into the Wirral. Good to hear you again, Graham. Thanks for the quick report. You have a good evening, and we'll see you further down. 73. Bye-bye.
73, Jeff.
Okay, Mike 7 again.
Mike 7, Mike Juliet Whiskey.
Hello.
Yep, okay, Mike 7, just stand by a second. Mike 7, Mike 7. Give me a call again.
Mike 7, Delta Hotel Echo.
Roger, Delta Hotel Echo. Norman, good evening and thanks for calling in. Nice to meet up with you again. You're 5-9 plus 10 dB in the clear, Norm. QSL?
Thank you very much, Jeff. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you for your time. This is Mike 7 Delta Hotel Echo. Sign off. Thank you very much, Jeff.
My pleasure, Norm. Thanks very much for calling in. Have a very good evening. And 73 from Orkney. Okay, who is the Mike 7?
Mike 7, Mike Juliet Whiskey.
Mike Juliet Whiskey. Kev, good evening. Thanks for calling in. I think, didn't we work you a little while ago? Back, let me see. I think we might have worked you a little bit earlier on this evening, Norm. QSL? Kevin, sorry.
Mike 7, Mike Juliet Whiskey. No negative on that one. I all day, so no, definitely not earlier today, Roger.
Okay, Kev, my apologies. I think you got a call sign very familiar to another Mike 7 I worked a little while ago. Anyway, you're in the log there, Kev, and you report 5.9 plus 10 dB. QSL?
Yeah, Roger on that one. Thank you for the 5.9 plus 10. You're giving me 5.9 plus 30 down into Romford in Essex, Roger.
Okay, Kev, thanks for that nice report into Romford. Okay, Kev, we'll see you a little bit later on. Thanks for the call. You have a good evening, and cheers and beers from Orkney Island. Bye-bye. Thanks a lot, 73. Bye-bye. Mike 1, Delta Hotel Victor. Graham, good evening. You're 5.9 into Orkney Island. QSL?
Yeah, Mike 1, Delta Hotel Victor returning. Yes, going to say you're a good 5 and 9 plus 20 with me. Really, really good, strong signal. You were going to Hamfest, if I remember, down in Nottinghamshire. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's right, Graham. We were planning on doing it, but unfortunately we were hit with a bout of flu just as the Hamfest was about to start, so we had to delay, and unfortunately we missed the Hamfest, but we will definitely be down again this year, Graham. Over.
Yeah, Mike 1, Delta Hotel Victor returning. Yeah, don't come this year because it isn't on this year. There's been a few complications with the being at Newark. It was going to be at Peterborough, but then again it went to Newark and they couldn't get the date. So this year it's been cancelled, but hopefully the following year it will be okay. Yeah, we were talking about John Burkitt, weren't we, last time we spoke? I think that was quite a while ago. Just saying about him passing, and yeah, it was a real shame. But yeah, I could say it was quite a good Hamfest. I expected, I don't know how I was going to meet you, but I was on the gate taking the money, so I had a good job. Back to you.
Oh, okay, Graham. Well, you wouldn't have seen me. If I had to pay money to get in, I would have climbed over the back fence. But anyway, I'm sorry to hear it's been cancelled this year. That's a real bummer. That's very disappointing. But anyway, hopefully we'll be around for the following year anyway. But yeah, that's right. We did talk about Johnny Burkitt, good old boy, and that was a very sad event to hear that he'd passed away. I was hoping to meet up with him, but I guess I just left it a little bit too late. Anyway, Graham, thank you very much for calling in. We'll catch up with again a little bit later on. So greetings and best wishes from Orkney Island. Mike 1 Delta Hotel Victor, GM8OFQ.
Yeah, Mike 1 Delta Hotel Victor returning. Yeah, all copy there, mate. No problem at all. I've got to say, I belong Lincoln Shortwave Club, so if you get down there, you know my name, just ask out and we'll meet up and I'll buy you a coffee. How's that? This is Mike 1 Delta Hotel Victor saying 73s and all the best.
That sounds like a good deal there, Graham. Thank you very much. We'll look forward to meeting up and shaking your hand and having a cup of coffee with you. 73s and best wishes from Orkney Island. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec live streaming on YouTube. Search for Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot to Quebec. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox Quebec. QRZ. Who's the X-ray? X-ray? Yes, okay, Cal. I copy you through the noise there. Good evening. You're 5859 into Orkney Island, Cal. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Jeff, no problem at all. Just set up the radio here. I've moved location now. I've been up the air for about a month. And this is the first call I've had today. And I've just come from outside and put the PL on and away we go. And it seems to be okay, Owen.
Yeah, very good, Cal. Well, in the clear, you're 10 dB over. Your signal's come up, now you're in the clear. So no problem at all. Your station is working very well. Good to catch up with you. It's been a few weeks since we had a contact, so good to get you in the log again. Thanks very much. You have a great evening down there in Telford, and 73 from Orkney. Bye-bye, Kel.
Yeah, Roger, Jeff. Thank you very much in the call. Always a pleasure to work your station, Jeff. 73, have a good evening. Bye-bye, mate.
Thanks a lot, 73. Bye-bye. QRZ.
India Alpha, Lima Alpha 2, Papa, India, Lima Alpha.
Who's the Lima Alpha?
Oh, it's Lima Alpha 2, Papa, India Alpha, LA 2 PIA. Good evening, Jeff. You're doing a superb job into the southwest coast of Norway. The name here again is Peter, and you're 59 plus 20 with me, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, Peter. Very good evening. Lima Alpha 2, Papa India Alpha. Good to catch up with you again. I see we've had many contacts on 20, 40 and 80 and 160 meters. Good signal as usual. You're 5, 9, 15, sometimes 20 dB into Orkney Island. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'm playing with a new toy here. Small software-defined radio called Hermes Light 2. And I'm using just a tiny linear from RM Italy, giving me 100 watts out on the NFED half-wave antenna. So thank you so much for the nice small report. Okay, lots of people want to work you there, Jeff, so I don't want to keep them waiting too long, but thank you again for a most pleasant QSL, and hopefully we'll be able to make a QSL from the cabin next time. I'm going up there on Friday, and I'll spend the Easter there, so maybe we'll work from that neck of the woods as well. Back to you for a super final, GM8 Oscar Fox Queen, LA2 PIA.
Yes, excellent. Well, you heard me sounding very nice, Peter. Your modulation is beautiful. 100% quality modulation on your audio. So congratulations. And yeah, between 15 and 20 dB, a little bit of Queen Sugar Baker. Okay, Peter, thanks again. All the very best. Good luck. And 73 from Orkney Island. Lima Alpha 2, Papa India Alpha, George Mike 8 Oscar Florida, Quebec. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. QRZ. Golf Zero Oscar Uniform Kilo. John, good evening. Thanks for the call. 5959 plus into Orkney Island. QSL.
QSL there, Jeff. Thank you very much for coming back to me at 559 plus. No problems with all, my friend. Just trying a new area out an off-centre fed dipole. So it must be throwing his beam out in all directions. But you're very nice for coming through, Jeff. Lovely. Well done, you. Okay, now you've got lots of callers. Great to chat again. I'm just doing it. My aerial works okay. Just changed to a radio icon 756 Pro 2 second hand to me with the QKL and the ATU 500. So thanks very much for a nice report, Jeff. You're 559 plus, no problems. Lovely. Okay, leave me the frequency. Wish you all the best, 73s, and good night. Cheers for now, Jeff. GM8 Oscar Quebec G0. UK Alpha Player. Bye.
Okay, John, very good indeed. Well, your 756 sounding very good indeed. And your offset centre fed working very well. You're peaking 20 dB over. So a lovely signal into the Orkney Islands. Have a good evening and 73. Bye-bye, John.
Bye-bye, Jeff. Thank you. You're 559 plus 20 also. Take care. Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. QRZ. Mike Zero again.
Mike Zero, X-Ray, Juliet Golf.
Mike Zero, X-Ray, Juliet Golf.
Yeah, Roger, Jeff. My name's Julian. I'm sitting in a caravan at Hornby on the Liverpool coast. Shoved up a deck commander with about 3 radios. Ran between the caravans. Didn't expect to get out, but you clearly are. I clearly am. You're 30 over in Hornby on this, what is now a DX commander, I suppose, but not finished yet. Lovely speech. I have spoken to you before, but I'm testing now. That's what we're doing here this evening, seeing if it works. Lovely signal, 30 over. Bye-bye. 73.
Okay, Julian, very good. While your antenna's doing a good job, you're peaking 10 dB over, a little bit of Queen Sugar Baker, but solid copy. So good luck with getting the antenna all sorted out. It's certainly working well into the north coast of Scotland anyway, Julian. So 73s and all best wishes from Orkney Island. Mike 0 X-Ray Juliet Golf, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida Quebec. And bye-bye. Thank you, bye-bye. Who's the other Mike 0?
Mike 0 Lima Zulu Hotel.
Lima Zulu Hotel. Good evening, Lucas. Thanks for the call there. Nice to meet you again. A 5-9 plus into Orkney Island, north coast of Scotland. The name Jeff Golf Echo Oscar Florida QSL.
QSL Jeff, nice to meet you. Very nice report for you. Report for you in the minute is 5 by night plus 20 dB over 9 in Manchester. I wish you all the best and catch you again on the frequency. Please microphone back to you. This is Mike 0 Lima Zulu Hotel.
Okay, very good, Lucas. Well, a pleasure to catch up with you again. It's been a few years. May 2018, last contact with you. So nice to get you in the log again. 73s and good luck from Scotland. Bye-bye, Lucas.
Thank you. Bye-bye. All the best.
2 Echo 0 Alpha Oscar.
Romeo, Andy, in the city of Worcester there, Jeff, QSL.
Yes, okay, Andy. Thanks for the report into Worcester. 2 Echo 0 Alpha Oscar Golf, is that right?
Negative. Alpha Golf. 2 Echo 0 Alpha Golf. And you're almost 30 dB over 9 into my part of the world there in Worcester there, Jeff, QSL.
Yes, okay, Andy, QSL, Alpha Golf. Yes, I see we've had a few contacts on 40 metres last year with you, Andy. Yeah, lovely signal. You're 15, sometimes 20 into Orkney Islands off the north coast of Scotland. So good to hear you again. Thanks for the quick shout and have a very pleasant evening down there in Worcester. 2E0 Alpha Golf, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida Quebec. Cheers, Andy.
Good luck, bye-bye.
Thank you, bye-bye. QRZ. Again.
Delta 9 Germany 0 Victor Echo Oscar.
Okay, who's the Victor Echo Oscar?
Yeah, very good evening. Yeah, very good evening to you, Jeff. Golf 0 Victor Echo Oscar. 5 and 9 plus from the city of Liverpool. Over.
Yes, okay, Russ. A very good evening. Good to meet up with you again. Thanks for that report into the Wirral. You're 5-9 plus in the clear, Russ. QSL.
QSL, Jeff. Thank you very much. You sound like you got your hands full there. Hope you're enjoying it, mate. And hope you got a nice bit of weather too. Best wishes from the Wirral. 7-3 G0VO.
Yes, okay, Russ. Well, thanks a lot for calling in. Good to catch up with you again. I see we've had quite a number of contacts on 40 metres previously. Look forward to catching up again. And 73, good luck from Orkney Island. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much.
Who's the Mike 7? Yeah, Mike 7 again. Okay, just stand by. The Mike 7, sorry, your signal was being jumped on there. Mike 7, give me a call again.
Roger, Jeff, it's Mike 7 Delta Hotel Echo.
Yes, okay, very good, Norman. Mike 7 Delta Hotel Echo. Thanks very much indeed for calling in. I think we worked you just a little while ago. You're still 5-9 plus with me, Norman. QSL?
Plus 5-9 plus into Air Scotland. It's Air Scotland, 5-9 plus, my friend, Roger.
Yes, okay, Norm, very good. Well, thanks for calling back again with that report. You're still holding 59 plus 10 dB with me here in Orkney. Okay, Norm, thanks very much indeed. We'll see you later, and 73. Bye-bye.
Sierra Delta, Papa Delta 1 Echo Whiskey.
Papa Delta 1 Echo Whiskey.
Yes, Delta 1 Echo Whiskey. My name is Eddie, Echo Delta Delta Yankee. Your signal is 59 plus 5 dB, over.
Roger, Eddie. Nice to meet you again. Thank you for that report. You're 59 plus 10 dB into Orkney Island, north coast of Scotland. The name Jeff Golf, Echo Oscar, Florida, Florida. QSL, Eddie?
Yes, yeah, we already spoke before. Your signal is 59 plus 10, sometimes plus 15 right now. So, yeah, beautiful sound. Well, thank you very much for the QSO, and I wish you a very pleasant evening. So, bye-bye, 73, and hope to see you later. Bye-bye.
Thanks a lot, Eddie. We'll see you further down, 73. Bye-bye. QRZ?
Papa Delta 9, Papa Romeo.
Papa Delta 9, Papa Romeo. Good evening, Paul. Thanks for the call. You're 59 plus in Orkney Island, north coast of Scotland. QSL?
QSL, thank you. Yeah, you also have a very, very good clean signal here in the Netherlands. You're 9 plus 10 plus 20 dB here. Roger?
Okay, Paul, very good. Thanks for that nice report. You're 59, 10 to 15 dB into Orkney Island, 30 kilometres off the north coast of Scotland. Okay. Have a good evening there, Paul. Greetings and good luck from Scotland. Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you for QSO. I log you in QSO.com. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Good luck in 73. Bye-bye. Golf Mike 8, Oscar, Florida, Quebec, QRZ. Who's the Zero X-ray? Who's the X-ray? QRZ.
Sierra Delta India Hotel. Oscar Echo 2 Romeo Oscar Lima.
Oscar Echo 2, Oscar Radio Lima, Roger.
Negative, Radio Oscar Lima. Oscar Echo 2, Radio Oscar Lima. QSL?
Okay, Rolly. Oscar Echo 2, Radio Oscar Lima. Good evening. Thanks for calling in. A 59 plus in the clear, Rolly. QSL?
Okay, Jeff. Also 59 plus 20. Very nice signal from your side today. Yeah, nice to meet you again here on 40. Back to you.
Yes, okay, Rolly. Well, very good to meet up with you again. I see we've had several contacts with you on 40 metres, so nice to meet up again. Have a good evening, good luck, and 73 from Scotland. Bye-bye, Rolly.
Okay, Chief. Enjoy your pilot. Good luck.
Thank you. Bye-bye, QRZ. Okay, 2 Echo 0 Sierra Victor Juliet, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, my friend. Yeah, you got Stuart, 40 miles east of London. Back to you.
Okay, Stuart, very good. Nice to meet up with you, I think, for the first time. A good signal. You're 59 plus in the clear, Stu. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Andy. Jeff, sorry. You're 5 and plus 20 to me. Lovely audio. Back to you.
Okay, Stu, very good. Let me just check your call sign. 2 Echo 0 Sierra Victor Juliet, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, my friend, that is it. That is exactly it. And I know you got a pile up, and very nice to speak to you. And I'll say 73s. So 2 Echo 0 Sierra Victor Juliet.
Okay, Stu, very good indeed. Yeah, I'm not getting anything from QRZ. Just give me a QTH again.
QTH is Great Wakering, Barling Great Wakering, 40 miles east of London. I am on QRZ. I found you on there, so you should find me. Back to you.
Yep, okay, Stu. Yeah, nothing's coming up out of QRZ. I put in 2 Echo 0 Sierra Victor Julia, but it's not bringing anything up. Anyway, we got you in the log there, Stu, so no problems at all. Thanks a lot for calling in. Have a good evening, and 73. Cheers for now.
73. Cheers.
Thank you, bye-bye. QRZ.
Mike Whiskey 7, Whiskey Zulu Quebec.
Mike Whiskey 7, Whiskey Zulu Quebec. Good evening, Gareth. You're 5-9 plus into the Orkney Islands. QSL?
Yes, very, very good signal here as well. Let me see my log here. Jet, Jet. Yeah, you're coming through loud and clear. I'm about a foot away from the microphone. I don't know what my audio's like, but you hit in 20, and wow, it's really back of the box here. So I'm very lucky here. As I say, I'm about 30 foot up, and I'm over Sand and Sea on the island of Anglesey, Holy Island. We have spoken before, I believe. Back to you, Jeff.
Yep, okay, Gareth. Yes, we've had one contact previously back in February this year on 40 metres. So nice to catch up with you again there, Gareth. You're 5-9, 15 to 20 with me. Very strong signal. Your modulation is very good. Your audio is loud and clear. If you're interested in listening to what it sounds like, Gareth, just check YouTube. I'm running a live stream channel on YouTube. Just search for Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec, and you'll see your signal on the pan adapter, and you'll hear your audio as well. So you might want to listen to that if you've got a couple of spare minutes. Anyway, Gareth, thanks for calling in. A pleasure to meet up again. All the very best, and greetings from Orkney Island. Mike Whiskey 7, Whiskey Zulu Quebec, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida Quebec.
Yes, take care, my friend. Nice to speak to you again. Take care and keep well. Mike Whiskey 7, Whiskey Zulu Quebec, going clear.
Thanks, 73. Bye-bye. QRZ.
Delta Lima 7, Sierra Delta India.
Sierra Delta Romeo.
Delta Lima 7, Sierra Delta India.
Delta Lima 7, Sugar Delta India. Stefan, good evening. Nice to meet you again. 5-9 plus in Orkney Island, north coast of Scotland. QSL?
Jeff, also very nice to meet you again. You're also solid 5-9 plus 10 dB with me here, and wonderful audio, by the way.
Okay, Stefan, thank you for that nice report. You also have very nice signal, lovely modulation, very good audio, and 5-9, 15 dB into Orkney Island. Thanks a lot. Have a good evening, Stefan, and 73 from Scotland. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 73.
Thank you. Bye-bye. QRZ. 9 Alpha 4, Charlie Delta. Igor, good evening. Good to meet you again. 5-9 plus in Orkney Island, north coast of Scotland. Igor, QSL.
Roger, Jeff. GM8OFQ 9 Alpha 4, Charlie Delta. Very good evening. Many thanks for the reply, Jeff. Nice to hear you. We're about 20 to 25 over S9, like a local station. Incredible good conditions and excellent audio from your side. I will not keep too long because there are many stations that are calling for you. So I will say 70 please, and have a good fun on 40 tonight. GM8OFQ 984 CD.
Okay, Igor, very good. Well, I appreciate the call and thank you for the nice report into Zagreb. Beautiful signal, your 5-9-20, lovely modulation on the audio. All the best, Igor, the 73s, and greetings from Scotland. 9 America 4, Charlie Delta, Golf Mike 8, Oscar Florida Quebec. 73.
Take care, all the best. Bye-bye.
Thank you, bye-bye. QRZ.
Alpha 1, Tango Oscar.
Papa Alpha 1, Tango Oscar. Good evening, Teo. A good signal, 5-9 plus in Orkney Island. QSL.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Thanks for a report. Your 30 dB over 9, very clear and the booming signal here. The name is Theo Tango Hotel Echo Oscar, and the QTH is about 10 kilometers from Amsterdam Airport. Well, thanks for QSL, and there are many stations calling for you. Thanks for QSL. Have a nice evening and have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Okay, Theo, we're very pleased to meet up again. We've had contact previously on 20 and 40 metres. Very good to hear you again. Have a good evening, good luck in 73. Bye-bye, Theo.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. QRZ.
Lima number 1 November kilowatt.
Who's the number 1 November kilowatt?
Yes, okay, Delta Lima number 1 November kilowatt. Very strong, 20 over near Hamburg, okay?
Okay, Nico, thank you. You're also very strong, 5'9 plus 20 in Orkney Island, north coast of Scotland. My name's Jeff, Golf, Echo, Oscar, Florida. QSL?
Yes, wonderful. Yes, I can you copy very, very good, and your modulation is excellent. And I'm working with 500 watts to your side here, 150 kilometers from Hamburg by the North Sea coast, okay?
Okay, Nico, very good. Well, beautiful signal. I'm running 400 watts and 6-element Yagi. Nico, thank you very much. Viel Spaß. Schönen Abend noch. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Moin, moin. Tschüss.
Yes, thank you. It was my pleasure. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. QRZ.
Germany 4, November uniform Oscar.
Delta Germany 4, November uniform Oscar, Roger.
Yes, it's Golf 4 November uniform Oscar. Good evening, Jeff. Rock crushing signal here, 40 over. Name is Al, and QTH, northeast England, 2 miles east of Redcar. Go ahead.
Yes, okay, Al. Very good evening. Nice to hear you again. Yeah, we've had many contacts with you previously. Thanks for that report into North Yorkshire. You're very strong with me. You're 25 dB. Lovely modulation on your audio as usual, Al. Are you running the 7300?
Yes, 7300, 400 watts from the 600S Aircom and multi-band dipole, Jeff. Nothing changed, I've just changed the mic, that's all. It's a condenser mic. GM8OFQ G4NUO.
Yeah, very good indeed. Beautiful signal there, Al. Lovely modulation as well. So, thanks a lot for the call. We'll catch up with you a little bit further down. Stay well, and 73 from Orkney Island. Bye-bye.
Likewise, 73, Jeff. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. QRZ.
Maybe.
Mike 0 Delta Charlie X-ray.
Yeah, good evening, Darren, sorry. Mike 0 Delta Charlie X-ray, 59 plus, Darren. QSL?
Thank you, QSL. Thank you for the 59 plus, Jeff. You're 20 over like you usually are. Fantastic audio and nice to hear you with that K-Fort singing again. Back to you.
That's okay, very good, Darren. Yeah, 20 over and lovely modulation on your audio as well. 101 MP, is that right?
Yes, it is, with the P40 microphone. I've messed about with it, and I've tweaked it for a little while now, as you know, but I've just made, obviously, over the last couple of months, another couple of little changes, and I've had some nice reports. So, as I've said before, if it's not broke, don't change it. So hopefully, Jeff, that will stay this way for some time to come. But very flattering comments. Thank you for the flowers coming from someone with a K4 and a massive antenna like that. It's amazing how much of a pile-up you can get when you've got a signal like yours, Jeff. GM8OFQ, Mike 0 DCX.
Yes, excellent, Darren. Well, a beautiful signal and no surprise with the quality of your audio from that 101. If you're interested, Darren, we are running live stream on YouTube, GM8OFQ. If you search for my call sign, you'll see the live stream channel. Anyway, great to hear you. Have a great evening, and we'll see you further down. Cheers for now, Darren. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Jeff. All the best.
Thank you. Bye-bye. QRZ. Rudy, good evening. Delta Lima 4 Lima Bravo Alpha. Yeah, guten Abend. How's things, Rudy? Over?
Hi, Jeff. Nice to hear you again on this frequency with my new transceiver here from the ICOM 7610. And very good audio, 30 dB over F9, your signal here in the moment in Hamburg.
Okay, Rudy, well, congratulations on the 7610, sounding very, very good, lovely modulation, 5920, 25 dB, your report, Rudy. So very pleased to meet you, long time no hear. I hope everything is good with you and the family. QSL?
Roger, here all okay, and hope also and your family in Orkney Island. And the next year I will drive with a boat to the Orkney Island in the June 24.
Oh, okay, Rudy. Then we will meet. We will meet in the marina. When you bring your boat, we will meet and we will have a beer or two, Rudy. Very good. Okay. Well, we'll look forward to that. We keep in touch by email. Okay, Rudy?
Roger. By email, I will send you the date when we arrive to Orkney Island. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Well, very, very happy to hear you. So my best regards to you and your XYL. We look forward to meeting you when you come in next year, Rudy. Okay, vielen Dank. Schönen Abend noch. Bis zum nächsten Mal und moin, Rudy. Ciao. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye. Moin, and also best wishes from Andrea. To your wife. Bye, and I see you.
Okay, Rudy, thank you very much for the call. Greetings to you and Andrea from Orkney Island. Delta Lima 4 Lima Alpha Bravo, my good friend Rudy in Hamburg. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida Quebec. Bye-bye, Rudy.
Oh, bye, and good day.
Thank you, bye-bye. QRZ.
Papa Delta 0, Papa Echo.
Okay, Papa Delta 0, Papa Echo. Perry, good evening. You're 5-9 plus in Orkney Island. QSL.
Okay, thank you. Also 5-9 plus. Done. And a very good strong relation from the aircraft over. And I'm looking to a YouTube channel.
Yes, okay, Perry. Yes, I see your comment on my YouTube live stream. Thank you very much for watching live stream, Perry. Yeah, you have very nice signal, 5, 9, 10, 15 dB in Orkney Island, north coast of Scotland. I see we have contact on 40 meters in 2022. Okay, Perry, have a good evening. Good luck, and 73 from Orkney Island. Bye-bye.
Okay, the same to you, Chapter 3. I'm on many stages calling you, and good luck, and maybe till the next time, over. From Papa Delta 0, Papa Echo.
Thank you, 73 Perry. Bye-bye, QRZ. Mike Charlie Uniform.
Yeah, this is Delta Lima 4, Mike Charlie Uniform.
Okay, Delta Lima 4, Mike Charlie Uniform. Mike, good evening. Thank you for the call. 5-9 plus in Orkney Island, north coast of Scotland. QSL.
Okay, very fine copy. Thank you very much for the 5 and 9. Your signal here, 5-9 plus 10, 5-9 plus 10. A lovely signal here in the west coast, west part of Germany, next to a city called Dortmund. Dortmund is the city. Golf Mike 8, Oscar Fox Queen, Delta Lima 4, Mike Charlie Uniform.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, a pleasure to meet up with you again. I see we had a contact on 20 meters, May 2021. So very pleased to meet you on 40 meters. All the best, good luck, good DX and 73 Mike, bye-bye.
Yes, thank you very much for the QSA, and I wish you good QSO 73, and hope to meet you again. Golf Mike 8, Oscar Fox Queen, Delta Lima 4, Mike Charlie Uniform, bye-bye.
73, thank you, bye-bye, QRZ. November Juliet Echo.
QSL, this is 2 Echo 0, Nancy Juliet Echo.
Okay, Neil, good evening. 2 Echo 0, November Juliet Echo. Nice to meet up with you again. 5-9 plus into Orkney Island, Neil. QSL?
Yes, QSL, you're 5-9 plus 20 into North East United Kingdom. You're a very fine signal this evening and a very big pile-up. I won't hold you 73 and enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care, bye-bye.
Yeah, my pleasure. Thanks very much for calling in, Neil. Have a very good evening and good luck, 73 from Orkney Island. Bye-bye. Golf Mike 8, Oscar Foxtrot, Quebec, QRZ.
Lima Alpha 6, Santiago, Florida, America.
Lima Alpha 6, Bravo, America, Florida, roger.
Lima Alpha 6, Santiago, Florida, America.
Okay, Lima Alpha 6, Bravo, Florida, America. Knut, good evening. Thank you for the call. You're 5'9" in Orkney Island, Scotland. QSL?
Yes, you're 5'9 plus 20, 5'9 plus 20. Please correct my subject. It's Sierra Foxtrot Alpha. Sierra Foxtrot Alpha. Over.
Okay, Lima Alpha 6, Sierra Foxtrot Alpha. Okay, we have you in the log now, Bjorn. Thank you very much for the report into Norway. You're 5'9 plus in Orkney Island, Scotland. 73s and good luck. Lima Alpha 6, Sierra Florida Alpha, Golf Mike 8, Oscar Foxtrot, Quebec. 73 Bjorn, bye-bye.
73, thank you very much. Good luck.
Thank you, bye-bye. QRZ. Who's the Hotel Juliet?
Yeah, Mike 1 at Delta Hotel Juliet. A very good evening to you, Jeff. Nice to make the contact again. 59 plus 20 into East Yorkshire, over.
Yeah, good evening, Ian. Thanks for that nice report into Hull. Good to hear you again on 40 metres. You're 5'9", 15, 20 into the Orkney Island, Ian, okay?
Okay, thank you for the flowers, Jeff. We won't hold it. Many stations calling, but nice to speak to you again. 73s, and we'll be listening, over.
Very good. Thanks very much indeed for calling in, Ian, and we'll catch up with you further down. 73. Golf Mexico 8, Oscar Foxtrot, Quebec. QRZ.
Charlie Whiskey.
Charlie Whiskey.
Zero Whiskey, Charlie Whiskey.
Okay, Mike 0 Whiskey, Charlie Whiskey. Good evening, Colin. Thanks for the call there from County Durham. You're 5'9 plus into Orkney Island. QSL?
QSL, Jeff. Nice to meet you again. 2021, I think we had a QSO, and I would just wonder if you would give me a quick audio report, Jeff. I'm just using a new microphone. I've never had it on before. It's Yaesu M90 on a boom, and just wondered how it's performing, Jeff. You're 5'9 plus 20, by the way, into the northeast of England.
Yes, okay, Colin. Very good. Well, thanks for that report into County Durham. Yeah, good signal from you, 5'9", 20. Lovely modulation. It's sounding very good, loud and clear, no distortion, no RF, and a very good, clean audio modulation there, Colin. If you're interested, take a look at my YouTube channel. I am live streaming at the moment. Just search for Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec. You'll see the live stream channel. You can hear your audio, and you'll see on the pan adapter your signal coming through. But it sounds 100%, Colin, over.
That's lovely. Thanks very much for that, Jeff. Yeah, I've got a lot of people calling in there. Jeff, I won't hold it with you. I'll let you get on. I'll wish you 7-3s. Nice to make your acquaintance again. And we'll catch you further down the line. This is Mike 0 Whiskey, Charlie Whiskey. Going back to standby with GM8OFQ.
Yeah, very good indeed, Colin. Well, thanks for calling in, and good luck with the new microphone. 73, bye-bye. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot, Quebec. QRZ. Who's the ending X-ray? Yeah, okay, just the station ending X-ray. Ending X-ray, give me a call again.
X-ray, 4 Lima, Sierra, X-ray. You copy that?
Yep, I copy you now, Gary. Golf 4 Lima, Sierra, X-ray. In the clear, 59 plus, Gary. QSL?
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Yeah, smashing. We all be all 5'9 plus. Lovely strong signal, yeah. I do think you'll like the live YouTube stream. I've got a bit of slow feedback, but of course no delay. I just noticed we did work once before on 20 metres, funny enough, back in
June last year, but there you go. Back to you, Jeff, briefly. GM8OFQ G4LFX.
Yes, okay, Gary, very good. Yes, unfortunately, the internet connection here is not the quickest. We're on a 4G connection, and sometimes the live stream slows down a little bit. I'm not too sure how much delay there is at the moment, but anyway, at least you can hear what your audio sounds like, and you can hear the pile-up that we're getting at the moment. So yeah, we had a contact on 20 back in June last year. This is our first on 40. Okay, Gary, thanks very much indeed, mate. Have a good evening down there in Bristol. Greetings and 73 from Orkney Island. Golf 4 Lima Sierra X-Ray GM8OFQ.
Lima 4 Hotel, Radio Hotel, Bio 4 Hotel, Romeo Hotel.
Anyway, smashing motorway again, Jeff. Take care and have a great
Delta Lima 4 Hotel, Radio Hotel.
Thanks a lot, Gary. Have a good evening and 73. Bye-bye. Okay, Delta Lima 4 Hotel Radio Hotel. Carl, good evening. 59 plus in Orkney Island, Scotland. Okay.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Congratulations. Congratulations for the big pile up. For His Royal Highness. Good night and all the best.
Okay, very good, Carl. We're very pleased to meet up with you again. Thanks very much indeed for calling in, and hopefully we'll meet up again a little bit further down the log. Have a good evening and 73. Bye-bye, Carl.
73, take care.
Mod 0, Victor, Delta, Oscar, M0,
Okay, Mike 0, Victor Delta. What was the last letter?
Oscar, it's M0 video for you, Jeff. Tony's the name, I'm sure you remember. Lovely signal here into Leominster. 5.9 plus about 30 dB. Big signal, Jeff. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Tony. Nice to hear you again. Thanks for that nice report into Leominster. You're 5920 into Orkney Island. Lovely modulation on your audio as well, Tony. You're running the 8000?
Yes, the Anam 8000 DLE and about 400 watts from the Acon 1000. So a pleasure to work you again, Jeff. I'm chuffed I got through the pilot. My God, have you got some people to get through there, Jeff? I wouldn't hold it with you. I'll let you try and sift through it all. But good luck with that one. But look, that's a big signal you're putting out. People are going to be attracted to it. GM8OFQ. This is M0 video.
Yeah, very good, Tony. Yeah, beautiful modulation, and we are live streaming on YouTube at the moment. If you're interested, if you've got a couple of spare minutes, just check Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida Quebec on YouTube. Great to hear you again. Thanks a lot for the call. We'll try and work through as many as we can this evening. I've got another, let me see, hour and 20 minutes before we have to pull the plug. So we'll continue with the pile-up, and thanks again for calling in. 73 for now, Tony, and good luck from Orkney Island. Bye-bye.
Yeah, lovely, Jeff, and enjoy the pilot. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you'll get through loads. And I'll go to YouTube and have a listen. Thank you, Jeff. All the best and take care.
Yeah, my pleasure. Thanks, Tony. 73. QRZ? Who's the Mike X-Ray?
Mike 0 Zulu Mike X-Ray. Good evening, Jeff. It's Mark in Rochester here. Just thought I'd pop in just to tell you you're 60 dB over S9 down in Rochester from M0 ZMX.
Yes, okay, Mark. Very good evening. Nice to hear you again. Thanks for that lovely report into Rochester. You're very strong. In fact, you're probably the strongest I've heard tonight, Mark. You're 45 dB into Orkney Island. And that is recorded on my live stream YouTube as well. So that's not a fib, that's a genuine report for you there, Mark. Is that the mag loop you're running?
No, I'm using the step
FIR, so two active elements here, Jeff. But I'm using a radio I picked up for 50 quid at the Ham Radio Rally down here in Ashford a couple of Sundays ago. It's an Icon 735, Jeff, so probably sounds a little thin, but it's just a standard microphone.
Yeah, very good, Mark. Well, the audio is beautiful. It's the sort of audio I like to hear. It's sharp and clear. There's no bassy tones on it. It's definitely a pile-up buster. So sounds very, very nice indeed, Mark. A YouTube live streaming as well. So if you want to hear what it sounds like in the back end of my K4, just check the YouTube live stream under Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida Quebec. Anyway, Mark, thanks a lot for calling in, mate. We'll see you a little bit later. Have a good evening down there in Rochester, and all the best from Orkney Island. Mike 0 Zulu Mike X-Ray, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida Quebec, and cheers.
Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox Queen, Mike 0 Zulu Mike X-Ray. Jeff, you have a very, very good evening, mate. You've got a huge pile up. Congratulations and keep going. 73 from here. Bye-bye for now.
Yeah, my pleasure. Thanks a lot, Mark 73. Bye-bye. QRZ. Is that you, AD? Golf 6 Alpha Delta?
You've got very good ears, old man.
Golf 6 Alpha Delta, QSL?
Golf 6 Alpha Delta, roger.
Yes, okay, AD, very good. Sorry, somebody was jumping on top of you there, AD. Yeah, good to hear you. You got the antenna working on 40 now, Roger?
Yeah, roger. I'm actually using the 40 meter part of the hex beam, yeah, the G3TXQ 40 meter extension kit, over.
Oh, very good. Well, you're 30 dB with me in the clear. Very nice indeed. Wow, that makes that's quite a big antenna that you got there then, AD. I know the 40 meter extension adds quite a bit of length on the elements, but yeah, sounds very good indeed. And thanks for checking in on the YouTube live stream as well, by the way. Anyway, it's been a little while since we had a contact, so everything working well with you?
Everything, touch wood, is working well. Yeah, I had a double at the weekend in the CQWPX, only on the Sunday because family party on the Saturday. But yeah, that was an interesting experience. Over.
Yeah, we've been away for a couple of weeks, so we didn't get back until Sunday evening. But I understand it was a bit manic on the bands, a lot of activity, which is not unusual. I did take a listen on 40 on Sunday evening, and it was absolutely dreadful. Top to bottom, it was absolutely solid red on my pan adapter. So obviously the conditions were working very well. Very good, AD. Well, listen, mate, we'll catch up with you for a longer chat probably over the next couple of days. If you hear us on, give us a shout and we'll catch up, and we'll exchange some reports with the K4. So 73 for now, and have a very good evening. G6AD, GM8OFQ.
Looking forward to that, 73.
Thanks a lot, mate. 73. Bye-bye. QRZ. Okay, Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox. Kurt, very good evening. Nice to hear you again. Long time no hear. I think it's nearly 1 year since we had a contact. 5-9 plus, Kurt. QSL?
QSL, good evening, Jeff. I hope everything is okay. Also, good evening to there, Mr. AD. This is Kurt speaking. Yeah, QSL, I'm doing fine. I've been active a little bit from Thailand. I got my Thai call sign as well now, so I can be active from there. When I was there in January and February there, Jeff. And yeah, very good to hear you as well. It's been a while. I heard you a few times in, but the pilot just, I just let the other people go and have a little chit-chat with you. I have a question. You have still news about Ferry. I haven't seen Ferry for a while. I've been looking at also the cluster. He hasn't been on the air for almost a month. I hope he's okay. Back to you, Jeff. Golf Mike 8, Oscar Foxtrot Queen, Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox, over.
Yes, okay, Kurt, very good. Yeah, Ferry has been busy with his family and also with his business, so he hasn't had much time to be on the radio, but hopefully we'll hear Ferry back on 40 meters, maybe in a couple of weeks. But yeah, we've been keeping in touch on the WhatsApp channel, but everything is fine with Ferry, so no problem. Yeah, congratulations on the Thai call sign, Kurt. What is your call sign in Thailand?
Yeah, okay, so thanks for the information about Ferry, Jeff. Was wondering maybe it's because of propagation or something else, but yeah, you know, if people are too often on the radio, you get some kind of a burnout, and then you tend to stay away from the radio for a while, and after a couple of weeks or even a couple of months, you get the virus, starts to scratch again, and before you even know, you're sitting in front of the microphone again. The call sign, to give you an answer, is Hotel Sierra Zero Zulu Papa X-ray, so Hotel Sugar Zero Zulu Papa X-ray. I was active already before. I was using my Belgian call sign with the prefix Hotel Sierra, but officially is not really allowed in Thailand, but you know, they keep an eye closed for that matter. But finally I got the call sign. It was just some paperwork. It depends on which country that is applying for the call sign. Okay, I'll let you go, Jeff, because there's many people. I'm not sure if 80 is still around. 80, if you're there, I'm going to drop 3 kc, see if I can have a little chit-chat with you as well. Back to you there, Jeff. Call Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Queen. This is Oscar November 7 Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot, over.
Yeah, very good indeed, well, a real pleasure to catch up with you again. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time we speak. When I speak with Ferry, I will pass on your greetings and 73s to him, and hopefully we'll hear Ferry back on the air in the next couple of weeks. So 73s, Kurt, all the very best to you. If you want to give Adi a quick call, if he's still on frequency, maybe you can give him a call and a QSY to another frequency, Kurt, okay?
I'm going to drop 3 kc, so I'll let you run through the pilot. And you know, just what is so weird is that wherever you go on the planet, you can hear Ferry, right? So when I'm here in Belgium, when I'm in Thailand, everything is different. The food is different, the climate is different, the people are different, the way you sleep, the way you walk, the way you talk is different. There's one certainty in life. Is Yankee Bravo Zulu Alpha Romeo is still there. Hey Shai, 73s, good evening. I'm going to drop 3 kcs to 174. God bless, stay safe there, Jeff.
That's okay. Okay, Kurt, you're absolutely right. It is amazing. I don't know how he manages it with his rotatable dipole on 20 meters, but he's always a big signal right around the world. Okay, Kurt, it's always a pleasure. All the best to you and the family, and 73. Bye-bye. Golf Mike 8, Oscar, Florida, Quebec. You are there. Yeah, good evening, Dave. Mike 0, Hotel Lima, Bravo. Good to hear you again. A 5-9 plus into Orkney Island, Dave. QSL?
Roger, Jeff. You're about S20 here, so you're doing quite well, Jeff. Nice to hear you've got a nice big pile up there. Golf Mike 8, Oscar Fox Queen, Mike 0, Hotel Lima, Bravo.
Yeah, very good, Dave. We'll get to catch up with you again. I see we had a contact with you last month on 40 meters. So good to get you in the log, and thanks for calling in with a quick report this evening. We'll catch up with you a little bit later on. All the very best to you there. Have a pleasant evening, and 73 from Orkney Island. Cheers for now, Dave. Bye-bye. Thank you. Bye-bye. Golf Mike 8, Oscar, Florida, Quebec. You are there. Mike 0, Golf Tango X-ray. Brian, good evening. Lovely signal. You're 5-9 plus into Orkney. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Jeff. Thank you very much. MM0 GTX, returning to GM8OFQ. Yeah, big signal into the Mull of Kintyre this evening from Orkney, Jeff. You're about 20 over, and plenty of guys calling you. Nice to hear you again, very clear and good signal this evening. I'll let you get on, Jeff, and get a few more calls. Just thought I'd give you a quick check. MM0GTX returning to you, sir.
Yeah, very good, Brian. Beautiful signal. You're 20, sometimes 25 dB over 9. Lovely modulation on your audio as well. Yeah, I see we had a contact with you back towards the end of last month on 40 meters. Thanks a lot. Have a very pleasant evening down there in Mull of Kintyre, down there in Campbelltown. And greetings and best wishes from Orkney. Mike 0, Golf Tango X-Ray, Golf Mike 8, Oscar Fox, Quebec. 73, Brian, bye-bye.
Yeah, 73, Jeff. Enjoy the pilot.
Thank you, bye-bye. QRZ.
Foxtrot November Mike.
Foxtrot November Mike.
Yeah, this is 2 Echo 0, Foxtrot November Mike. Name is Matt, right, Alpha Tango, so.
Yeah, Roger, Matt, good evening. Nice to hear you again. Thanks for the first contact on 40 meters. I see we had a contact on 80 back in September 2019. You're 5'9" plus into Orkney Island. QSL?
Yes, QSL, you are 40 over 9 here. Absolutely booming signal, really fantastic audio. Thank you very much for letting me in there. I won't hold it with you. I know you've got a lot of people to get through. So I wish you best 7-3 from Matt in the northwest coast of the UK in Freckleton. So wish you all the best, 7-3.
Thanks a lot, Matt. You have a good evening down there in Preston, and 73 from Orkney Island. Bye-bye. QRZ? Who's the Golf 1?
Golf 1 Hotel Zulu India.
Golf 1 Hotel Zulu Radio. Keith, good evening. Thanks for the call. Nice to hear you again. You're 5'9" plus in the clear, Keith. QSL?
Negative. It's Golf 1 Hotel Zulu India.
Oh, India. Golf 1 Hotel Zulu India. Okay, we got you in the log there, Ian. Good evening, and nice to hear you on 40. You're 5'9" plus. QSL?
Yes, you're 5'9" plus 30. It's a really powerful signal. Very good. I think we've worked before. I think the first time you were on Maritime Mobile, I believe, heading up that way. And but that was a few years back. Don't mind. I like to work the pilot. Very good night to you, and stay safe. Bye for now.
Yes, okay, Ian, very good. Yes, we did work you Maritime Mobile back in June 2017 when we were sailing up the west coast, and we were moored up in a marina in Crabe Haven on the west coast. So yeah, we've had a few contacts since we've been up here in Orkney as well. Last contact with you was back in November 2020. Anyway, good to catch up with you again, Ian. Thanks for the quick contact this evening. Greetings and best wishes from Orkney Island. Golf 1 Hotel Zulu India, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox Quebec. 73, bye-bye. Thank you, bye-bye. QRZ. Who's the Zulu Delta Zulu?
Daryl, Daz, Jeff, M3ZD. Good evening to you.
Yeah, Daz, good evening. Mike 3 Zulu Delta Zulu. Thanks very much for calling in, Daz. You're 5'9" plus into Orkney Island. Hope everything's well with you down there, okay?
Yeah, fine here, Jeff. Thanks for asking. To sure well, too. Yeah, cutting signal as usual, Jeff. I'm on the 5,000. Don't think I spoke to you on this. But yeah, you're pinning the meter, 50 dB with the IPO 1 on, so tracking signal. Take care, Jeff. All the best from South Yorkshire. Look after yourself.
Okay, Daz. Very good, mate. Yeah, you're also very strong there. 5'9", 20 with me, and lovely modulation on your 5,000. Yeah, I think it's the first time we've worked you on the 5,000. You were running the 756 Pro on the previous QSOs. Have a good evening, and thanks for the call. We'll see you further down, Daz. Bye-bye.
Yeah, take care, Jeff. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. QRZ.
Uniform Juliet.
Bravo Uniform Juliet.
Hello, Jeff. You got me first call. It's Steve. G2BUJ. Over.
Oh, Roger, Steve. Very good evening. Yep, lovely signal. Lovely modulation on your audio. Your signal came through the other stations calling in there. You're 5-9 plus in the clear, Steve. QSL?
Yeah, all good, Jeff. We ain't spoken for a while. When I say a while, August last year. God, have I got to thank you for your advice on antennas? My Moxon has been doing me brilliant since I put it up December 2019. No, what am I talking about? 2021. And I put the Justin's 10 metre 4-element LFA up just after, but it never got much use. But oh boy, is that 4-element LFA Yankee getting some use now? Yeah, if I can hear it, I can get back to it now. Jeff, over.
Yes, okay, very good, Steve. Well, thanks for all that information. Yeah, we're running 6 elements at the moment. We're running a 3-element horizontal and a 3-element vertical in phase. That's the antenna setup at the moment, Steve. But yeah, you're very strong with me. You're nearly 30 dB over 9. So excellent signal and very, very nice modulation. Anyway, I won't hold it, Steve. I'll pick up a few more stations. We've got another 45 or 50 minutes before we have to QRT. So thanks a lot for the call this evening, and we'll see you a little bit further down. Golf 2 Bravo, Uniform Juliet, Golf Mike 8 Oscar, Florida, Quebec.
Yeah, and of course, we're all 40 metres, so I'm just on my wet piece of string at the moment. My 4080 wire dipole, which does surprise me at times. It gets me down under into ZL. But, okay, Jeff, nice to work you again. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot, Quebec, from Golf 2 Bravo Uniform Juliet. Cheerio.
Thank you, 73 Steve. Bye-bye. QRZ. Okay, the mobile, everybody stand by. Just the mobile. Give me a call again.
Yes, Jeff, how are you? Florida 4, Juliet, Echo, Juliet Mobile, David 59, 20 dB over.
Okay, David, good evening, my friend. Nice to hear you from your mobile again. You're 5-9, 10 dB into Orkney Island, David, at QSL?
Yes, thank you for the 10 dB, very good. Good modulation, Jeff, and for my moment, my mobile in Paris, my friend. Thank you very much, my friend, and good DX. 73, Jeff, Golf Mike 8, Oscar Foxtrot, Quebec, Florida 4, Juliet Echo, Juliet Mobile, 73.
Okay, Dave, always a pleasure to hear you from your mobile station. A big signal as usual. Ok, merci beaucoup, mon ami. 73, bonsoir, à bientôt. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Jeff. Bye-bye.
Thank you, bye-bye. QRZ?
2 Bravo.
Who's the ending Bravo?
Papa Alpha 1, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. Good evening, Jeff.
Bob, good evening. Papa Alpha 1, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. Yeah, good day again, Bob. Lovely signal as usual. You're 59 plus, okay?
Yeah, you're about the same. I was checking the frequency and I saw a huge pile up, so I thought, who's that? And it was the guy from the Orkney Islands. I won't keep you too long. There's quite a number of stations waiting in line. I would just want to say hello and good evening, and it sounds beautiful. It's 25 dB over S9, Jeff. Golf, what was it? Where is my... Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox Queen, Papa Alpha 1 Bravo Oscar Bravo.
Yes, okay, Bob, very good. Well, you're very strong. You're 35 dB into the north coast of Scotland. Okay, good to hear, Bob. Thanks so much for calling in. Have a good evening, and we'll look forward to meeting up again further down. Papa Alpha 1 Bravo Oscar Bravo, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox Quebec. Cheers a beers, Bob. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thanks again. Pleasure was all mine. Bye-bye, Jeff.
Thank you. Bye-bye. QRZ.
Mexico 1, Delta Radio Kilo.
Mexico 1, Delta Radio Kilo. Andy, good evening. You're 5-9 plus in the clear, Andy. QSL?
QSL, Jeff. You were 5-9 plus 20. We're just testing out the flex. I've just fired the flex back up with the end fed halfway. it's not very chilled. It's ticking about 2 to 1. It's not really enjoying it. But yeah, absolutely booming. So 59 plus 20 QSL.
Yeah, very good, Andy. Well, you're a strong signal. You're 10 to 15 over, sometimes picking up to 20 with the QSB, but very strong, so no problem. Your end feds are working very well, and your modulation, your audio sounding good on the flex there, Andy. Which flex radio is it?
Yeah, it's the old 6300. So it's the 6300. So it's about 100 watts. It's peaking at 100 watts, but yeah, it's still a good radio in my opinion. QSL. Yeah,
QSL, Andy. Yeah, of course, it's sounding very good. I don't hear any problems with the modulation or the audio, and definitely your end fed's working very well with 100 watts. Okay, Andy, thanks a lot for the call, mate. We'll catch up with you again a little bit later on. I think we had a contact with you back in February, a couple of weeks ago. So good to hear you coming through again. 73 for now, Mike 1 Delta Radio Kilo, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida, Quebec. Cheers, Andy. Bye-bye.
Cheers, Jeff.
Thank you. Bye-bye. QRZ.
Hello, Jeff. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox Queen, MI0SDR, Jeff, over.
Yeah, Derek, MI0SDR, GM8OFQ. Yeah, long time no hear from you, Derek. It's been a couple of months. Hope everything's well with you and the family, okay?
Yeah, everything's good, Jeff, and I hope the same to yourself. Hope everybody's keeping well. You're sounding absolutely great. Amazing signal. 59 plus over.
Yeah, you're 59, 15 to 20 with me in the clear there, Derek, as usual. A good signal coming in from Derry. Yep, everything is going okay here. The weather's not too good. It's been wet, windy and cold. But the weekend's looking brighter and warmer, so hopefully we'll get out and mess around with some antenna and get some of those jobs done in the garden. But yeah, the conditions are very good. All the bands are working very well with the propagation there, Derek. QSL?
The conditions are excellent at the moment, Jeff. They really are. Okay, I know lots of stations calling you. I'll let you work away there. Thank you.
Yeah, my pleasure. Thanks for the quick one there, Derek. My regards to Darren, and we'll see you next time. 73. Bye-bye. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida, Quebec. QRZ.
Mike 0 Kilo Papa Delta mobile.
There's a very weak mobile station calling in. 2x2, Rob. Go ahead.
Well, you know, I was a bit worried. I thought you had a problem with your antenna. You're only 59 plus 20. How the hell are you, Jeff? Over?
Yeah, we're okay, mate. Thanks. Yeah, we've been away for a couple of weeks, so we haven't been playing on the radio. But we got back on Sunday evening, and everything is working fine. Good conditions. 15 meters was very good today, Rob. Did you get up on 15?
No, not really. I've been working, so I didn't have too much for chart. 17 was pretty good, getting a few stations there, and I'm looking at 20 now. But I've been working most of the good period, unfortunately. But the weekend was great for the contest. 15 was open pretty much 24/7. It was really, really good, Jeff. So I don't think you operated in the contest, but no, I was very happy. It was good fun,
Yeah, well, we didn't get back. We've been away for a couple of weeks, and we didn't get back until Sunday evening. I did listen on 40 Sunday evening, and it was absolutely manic. It was solid top to bottom on 40. So we switched off and watched a movie instead. But yeah, the conditions are definitely getting better day by day. Very good, mate. Well, thanks for the quick call this evening. All the very best to you and Sam. You take care, and we'll catch up for a longer chat probably later in the week if you're going to be around on Friday evening. Mike 0 Kilo Papa Delta Mobile, GM8OFQ.
Okay, very good, Jeff. And just for your info, we're going to try and do a regular sched on a Sunday evening around 5 o'clock if you're around on 40 metres. So we're setting that up for a few people who have commented that they can never find us, so we never know where we're going to be. So we've set not a frequency, but a time and a band. So if you're around on Sunday, then just pop in and say hi, over.
Yeah, okay, Rob. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm pretty much free on Sunday evenings, so we'll look forward to doing that. So anyway, well, we'll keep in touch on the reflector on the messenger, and once you establish what frequency and time you're going to be on, we'll definitely jump in there. Okay, mate, have a good evening, take care, and 73 from Orkney. Cheers, a beers, ahoy.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Greetings to you in the while from me and Samantha. A pleasure to hear you back on the band, mate, and I bet it sounded funny when you first switched on. 73, good evening, ahoy.
Yeah, QSL. Thanks a lot, Rob. Cheers, mate, bye-bye. Golf Mike 8 Oscar, Florida, Quebec, QRZ.
Mike 0, Tango Lima.
Okay, Mike 0, Tango Lima, X-Ray. Dave, good evening. Thanks for the call. You're 5'9 plus in Orkney Island. QSL?
Yes, fine, Jeff. Thank you. 5'9 plus 10 here. This is the fourth radio I've tried. I couldn't get through. That must be the pilot. Anyway, I hope you're keeping well. From M0TLX.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Well, thanks for your persistence. In the clear, you're 10 to 15 dB over. Good modulation on your audio, and your signal was coming through very well indeed. So, no problems, and nice to get you in the log again. It's been a couple of months, back in September, oh, more than that, September 2021 since we last had a contact with you. So, nice to catch up. Anyway, Dave, thanks a lot for the quick shout. Have a very pleasant evening, and 73 from Orkney Island. Mike 0, Tango Lima, X-Ray, Golf, Mike 8, Oscar Fox, Quebec, over.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. This is a little 991 here from Yesu with 100 watts. So, 73, you take care. All the best from M0TLX.
Yeah, my pleasure, Dave. Thanks a lot, 73. Bye-bye. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec, live streaming on YouTube. Check for GM8OFQ on YouTube. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec, QRZ.
Mexico 6 Oscar Whiskey Juliet.
Mexico 6 Oscar Whiskey Juliet. Darren, thanks for the call. Good evening. You're 5'9", plus in Orkney Island. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, good evening again to you there. I've spoken to you before, I think it was last year. Yeah, you're coming over as a plus 20. Plus 20, no problem at all. It's nice, lovely signal this evening. I don't know what's going on, but there seems to be a bit of a lift here on the 40 metres there, that's it.
Yeah, QSL, Darren. Well, you're between an S9 and a 10/9 with me. So you're doing a very good job with your 10 watts there, no problem at all to copy you. And I see we've had a few contacts with you previously on 40 meters. Last one back in December 2019. So it's been a couple of years since we had a contact. Anyway, very pleased to get you in the log again. Thanks for the call, Darren. Have a very pleasant evening. Mike 6 Oscar Whiskey Juliet, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida Quebec. Cheers for now. Thanks a lot, 73. Bye bye. Who was the Yankee? Yeah, good evening, Valley. Yankee Oscar 3, Yankee X-Ray. Nice to hear you again. Good signal, 5'9 plus, Valley. QSL?
Program is your no receiver is my very good friend Ferry, it's Yankee Bravo Zero Alpha India. What's your program is to receiver?
No, I think Ferry is busy with family and business. He's very busy and no time for radio at the moment, Valley, but maybe in a couple of weeks, Ferry back on 40 meters, okay?
Roger, but he's knowing Facebook, knowing YouTube, he's calling in Facebook, he's no receiver, I say. Okay, but it's knowing Romania, it's holiday in Juliet Yankees in the 4 X-rays, go in Romania, over.
Roger, okay, Valley. Yes, I will be speaking with Ferry tomorrow. I will give Ferry a call and find out how he is coming back on the radio. Okay, Valley, thank you for the call, my friend. We look forward to meeting again. Good luck in 73. Yankee Oscar 3, Yankee X-Ray, Golf Mike 8, Oscar Florida, Quebec. Bye-bye, Valley. Thank you, Valley. 73, my friend. Bye-bye. QRZ. 2 Echo 0 again.
2 Echo 0, Golf X-Ray Victor.
Golf X-Ray Victor. Good evening. Thanks very much indeed. You're 5959 plus into Orkney Islands. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Jeff. Nice copy here. You're 59 plus 20 at least. Name's Alan, and the QTH is Northumberland. North Northumberland. And like I say, good copy, no problem. Nice speaking to you. I'm talking with 50 watts. The transceiver's an old thing. It's an FT920, about 50 watts into a homemade loop antenna. So good copy, Jeff, and won't hold it with you because there's lots of people. 2E0JXP with a Golf Mike 8, Oscar, Florida, Quebec.
Yes, okay, Alan, very good indeed. Well, your 920 sounding very good. The modulation on the audio is 100%, very sharp and clear. And you're peaking 10-15 dB over 9, so your loop antenna working very well. Okay, Al, thank you very much. Have a very pleasant evening down there in Durham, and 73 from Orkney. 2 Echo 0, Golf X-Ray Victor, Golf Mike 8, Oscar Foxtrot, Quebec. 73.
Yeah, 73, Jeff, catch you later.
Thank you, good luck, bye-bye. QRZ? Okay, who's the 2 Whiskey 0?
Yankee Whiskey, Yankee Whiskey. Good evening, Jeff.
Yeah, good evening, Kev. 2 Whiskey 0, Juliet Kilo Victor. Good to hear you again, Kev. Thanks for the call. In the clear, you're 5959 plus into Orkney Island. QSL?
QSL, Jeff, I've been pulling my hair up. Just added another lead into the water, so I'll let the car know, and I'm damned if I can get it to them. I'll leave you to the pile-up. That'll be great as usual. Thank you very much for the response, and 53.
Yeah, very good indeed, Kev. Well, a pleasure to meet up with you again. I see we've had a couple of contacts with you previously. So thanks for your persistence and your patience, and hopefully we'll catch up with you again a little bit further down. So 73 for now, and have a very pleasant evening. Bye-bye, Kev.
Bye-bye, Kev.
2 Echo 0 again?
2 Echo 0 Alpha Oscar Jeff. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Rob, good evening. 2 Echo 0 Alpha Oscar. You're 59 plus in the clear there, Rob. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, you're also the same here, Jeff, for 59 plus. By the way, you've changed the photographs on your QRZ page, I see, over.
Oh, really? I wasn't aware of that, Rob. Which photograph says that?
Yeah, you've got a picture of the transceiver, the Electron K4, and the antennas. So those are the only two showing now, Jeff, over.
Oh, Roger, yes, okay, Rob. Yeah, that was done a few weeks ago. Yeah, that's right. I did change the photographs of the antennas. Yeah, well, hopefully you found something interesting there. Yeah, the QRZ page needs trimming down a bit. There's a lot of rubbish on it at the moment, Rob. But anyway, well, nice to hear you. Thanks very much for calling in. And have a very pleasant evening down there in Preston. 2E0 Alpha Oscar, GM8OFQ.
Yeah, QSL, Jeff, just before you go, have you seen them, over?
Yeah, sorry, Rob, somebody was calling there. Just to say that last one again?
Yeah, I was saying the orca whales are making their way up past you. I wonder if you've seen any over.
We haven't seen any yet, but I think they're on their way down, so we'll probably see them in the next week or so, Rob, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, it'd be great if you could take some photos and put them on the QRZ page. Okay, Jeff, nice to talk to you again. 73s, and we'll look forward to the next time. GM8OFQ 2E0 Alpha Double Oscar.
Yeah, Roger, Rob. Well, thanks a lot for the call. Always a pleasure. Take care in 73. Bye-bye. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida, Quebec, QRZ.
Mike 0 Romeo Tango Quebec.
Mike 0 Romeo Tango Quebec. Good evening, Kieran. Thanks for the call. Your lovely signal. You're 5-9 plus into the Orkney Islands. QSL?
Yes, QSL, thanks. I think the name that side is Jeff. Just stumbled across you on the waterfall there. Nice strong signal and lovely audio from you this evening, over.
Oh, excellent. Well, thanks for that nice report, Kieran. Yeah, I see we've had one contact with you previously back in March 2019 on 40 metres. So good to catch up with you again. What is it? Just a little bit more than 4 years ago. So good to get you in the log. We're located on the island of Hoy in the Orkney Islands off the north coast of Scotland, Kieran. Anyway, you've got a lovely signal. You're 5, 9, 10 to 15 dB. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, thank you very much for your report also. You probably 5-9 plus 30, really strong signal with me. I'm in North Lincolnshire, a little place called Epworth. Anyway, I shan't hold it. You've got lots of other people calling you, but good to work you again, and I'll listen out for you. Well, let's try and get a bit better than 3 years in between QSOs, Roy. 7-3, and enjoy the rest of the evening. M0RTQ, over.
Yes, okay, Kieran, very good. Well, a pleasure to catch up with you again, and thanks for the shout this evening. 73, Mike 0 Romeo Tango Quebec, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox Quebec. Bye-bye.
Yeah, 73, bye-bye.
Who's the number 7, the Mike 7?
Mike 7 Kilo Echo Victor.
Mike 7, the Kilo Echo Victor. Yeah, Kev, good evening. Thanks for calling in. 5959 plus into Orkney Island, Kev. QSL?
QSL there. You're also 59 plus 10, 20 dB again at times. Like you said, the name Kev. But yes, I should call you again, but there's quite a few calling, so I'm not going to hold it. And I'm going to let you go and catch them all. But your audio's absolutely spot on. Brilliant.
Bravo Tango Golf, Mike.
Okay, Kev, very good. Well, thanks for that nice report. You've also got a very good signal, loud and clear, coming into Orkney Island. 73, Kevin, all the best. Bye-bye. And who was the other Mike 7?
Yeah, Mike 7, Bravo Tango Golf. You copy?
Yeah, Mike 7, Bravo Tango Golf. Copy you. Good evening, Billy. You're 5-9 plus into Orkney Island. QSL?
That's excellent. I think your name's Jeff, isn't it? I'm not sure if we've spoken before, Jeff, or not. But you're coming 10 over the line and Radio 5 here in the South Hill.
Yes, okay, Billy. Yes, the name is Jeff, Golf Echo Oscar, Florida, on the island of Hoy in the Orkney Islands. And you're 5-9 plus 10 dB in the clear there. Our first contact with you, Billy, so good to get you in the log, and hopefully we'll catch up with you further down. So have a very good evening down there in South Shields, and 73 from Orkney Island. Mike 7 Bravo Tango Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox Quebec. Bye-bye, Billy.
Cheers, Jeff. All the best. Good luck, mate.
Thank you. Bye-bye. QRZ. Okay, Papa Alpha 0 Delta Sugar Kilo. Jack, good evening. 5-9 plus in the clear, Jack. QSL?
Thank you very much, Geoff. You also 5-9 and picking in Rotterdam. Thank you very much and enjoy the pile-up, Geoff.
Okay, Jack, very good, my friend. Well, nice to meet up with you. Yeah, we've had many contacts with you. 17, 20 and 40 metres. So nice to meet you again. Have a good evening and good luck from Scotland. Bye-bye, Jack.
Thank you very much and good night from the Netherlands. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. QRZ.
Thank you, with George 4, Whiskey, Kilowatt Tango.
Who's the Golf 4 Whiskey?
Golf 4, Whiskey, Kilowatt Tango.
Whiskey, Kilo Tango. Norman, thanks for the call there. Good evening to you in County Durham. 5-9 plus into Orkney Island, Norman. QSL?
QSL, Jeff. QSL, yeah. Nice to work again on this band. I'm sure we've worked before, but I forgot which band it was. Yeah, just running about 400 watts through an end-fed G-whip antenna, and you're a fabulous signal. 5 and 9 plus 20, Jeff. I won't hold it because I know you've got a fantastic pilot. So you enjoy the radio, and it's been a pleasure to work with you. 73 to all your crew. Have a nice time, Jeff. Bye-bye.
Yeah, okay, Norm. Thanks for that report into County Durham. You're 5-9-20 in the clear. Lovely signal and good to get you in the log again on 40 metres. 73 from Orkney Island. G4WKT. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec QRZ. Okay, who's the Hotel Alpha 8?
Hotel Alpha 8 Zanzibar Bravo.
Oh, Zanzibar Bravo. Okay, Bella, good evening. Thanks for calling in. Good to meet up with you again. 5-9 plus in the clear, Bella. QSL?
QSL, good evening, and thanks for the contact. You're 15 on classes in southern Hungary. So 73 and have a good day.
Yeah, Roger, Bella. Thank you very much indeed for the nice report into Hungary. You're 5-9, 10-15 dB into Orkney Island, Scotland. Hotel Alpha 8, Zulu Bravo, Golf Mike 8, Oscar Foxtrot, Quebec. 73, bye-bye.
Yes, thank you.
Italy, Zulu 3 again. Okay, Walter, Italy, Zulu 3, Alpha Lima uniform. Thank you. Nice to meet you again, Walter. You're 5-9 plus into Orkney Island. QSL?
Yes, QSL. Thank you very much for the request. Please can you give me the number of your island? Thank you.
Okay, the Iota Echo Uniform 009. Europe 009. Roger?
Yes, QSL. Thank you very much. And I hope you have a nice catch of the on the bank. Thank you very much. 73. Ciao. Many thanks and hope to catch you again. Ciao.
Okay, grazie mille. Buona fortuna, Walter. Ciao, ciao. Bye-bye. QRZ?
Delta Lima 1, Sierra Tango India.
Okay, Delta Lima 1, Sugar Tango India. Very good evening, Timo. Thank you very much. You're 5-9, 5-9 plus in Orkney Island, north coast of Scotland. QSL?
Yeah, thank you for 5-9 plus from Orkney Island. You're also 10/9 here in Germany. Handless Timo, as you know, and yeah, nice copy on you. Please give me your name. Go ahead.
Okay, Timo, my name is Jeff Golf Echo Oscar, Florida. Mike UTH, the Island Hoy Hotel Oscar Yankee, 20 miles off the north coast of Scotland. QSL?
Yeah, Jeff, so sounds very interesting. Wish you many DX contacts, many contacts, and thank you for short contact. 73.
Okay, Timo, thank you very much for the call, my friend. Good luck in 73. Bye-bye. Golf Mike 8 Oscar, Florida, Quebec. QRZ. Okay, who was the ending tango?
Yeah, Mike 3, Tango, Juliet Tango, QSL.
Yeah, Roger, Mike 3, Tango, Juliet Tango. Very good evening, Toby. Thanks very much for calling in there from the south coast. You're 5.9 plus in the clear, Toby. QSL?
Fantastic. Yeah, running 10 watts here. You're also 5.9 plus 20. Thank you, Jeff. I won't hold you. Many callers. It's a pleasure to listen to. Mike 3, Tango, Juliet Tango. Clear.
Okay, Toby. Well, a pleasure to meet up with you for the first time. Thanks very much for calling in, and congratulations on a very nice signal with your QRP power. Mike 3 Tango Juliet Tango, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida Quebec 73. Bye bye.
73. Good luck,
who's the Papa Alpha 2?
This is Papa Alpha 2.
Okay, Papa Alpha 2 Echo Italy Victoria. Good evening, and thanks for the call. You're 5.9 plus in Orkney Island. QSL?
Yes, okay. The call sign is Papa Alpha number 3. What's the sign? India Victoria. Papa Alpha India Victoria. So 5.9 20 degrees. 5.9 20 degrees. QSL?
Okay, Papa Alpha 1 Echo India Victoria. Just give me the call again, over.
Papa America number 3. Papa America number 3, Golf India Victoria. VIV.
Oh, okay. Golf India Victoria. Papa Alpha 3, Golf India Victoria. Okay, very good. And thanks for calling in. In the clear, you're 5.9 plus 10 dB into Orkney Island, Scotland. The name here, Jeff Golf Echo Oscar Florida, Florida. QSL?
Yes, QSL, yes. This is Papa Alpha 3, Golf India Victoria. The name is Romeo Oscar November. Ram is the name. That's anti-clear. We will hold it too long with you. There's a big pilot on your frequency. That's QSL and that's anti-clear. Bye-bye.
Thanks a lot, Rod. Have a good evening and 73. Bye-bye. QRZ. Charlie Tango 3 Golf Fox Juliet. Roger.
Okay, thank you very much, Jeff. It's Charlie Tango number 2 Golf Foxtrot Juliet. KFL.
Charlie Tango 2 Golf Fox Juliet. Okay, Armando. Nice to meet you again. Thank you for calling in. You're 5.9 plus 10 dB in the clear. QSL?
Okay, Jeff, thank you very much. Also 59 plus dB, 0 Portugal, Turkey. Very, very loud here and far from my part. Thank you very much for the contact, and I hope to meet you again on the band. Bye-bye, Jeff.
Okay, Armando. Thanks very much for calling in. Nice to meet you again on 40 metres. Good luck in 73 from Scotland. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida Quebec. You has it?
Was that too Italian, Jeff?
Is that you, George?
Yes, it was I. I just saw a red herring in there.
Well, your Spanish is not very good, mate. You need to brush up on your Spanish, or was it Italian?
It was Italian. Giorgio Venezia, Vieto Torino. It was me,
It sounds as though you're pissed, George. You've had too many beers. Okay, mate. Yeah, very good to hear you. Anyway, hope you're keeping well.
I'm well. Yeah, I'm just light of heart. I've had a glass or two of Vino Rosso, some nice red wine, and we've had a nice meal tonight, actually. So, yeah, full of joy. I'm going to watch a program at 9, so I just thought I'd come out and just see where you were hiding, huh?
Yeah, Roger. Well, we've been on the radio pretty much all day, so another 20 minutes and then we're going to have to pull the plug here. But yeah, conditions have been very good. Was up on 15 metres for about 4 hours this afternoon, and then we've been on 40 for about, oh goodness, maybe another 4 hours ago I think we started on 40. So yeah, the voice is getting a little bit hoarse now, so we might just hold out for another 20 minutes. Okay, mate, we'll catch up with you tomorrow. We'll see you sometime on 40 metres. So enjoy the rest of the evening, and we'll see you soon. G3VOT, GM8OFQ.
GM8OFQ, G3VOT. Just a quickie. Hey, did you a good lady like amateur radio?
Yeah, she tolerates it. Yeah, no problem at all. In fact, she did record something for me a couple of weeks ago. Something that might help on the pile-ups. George, just stand by.
CQ, Golf Mike 8, Oscar Foxtrot, Quebec.
There you go, that's what she sounds like, George.
Wonderful. Tell her that's wonderful. That will throw them, especially when you go back going, this is. Excellent.
Yeah, well, you know what it's like in the pile-ups. They always answer the YLs. So I thought I might use it when we hear those rare DX calls. Okay, George, thanks a lot, mate. We'll see you later. Have a very pleasant evening, and cheers for now.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye-bye, George. Golf Mike 8, Oscar, Florida, Quebec. You are Z. Who's the Germany, Japan?
Oscar, Echo 7, Papa, Germany, Japan. Very good afternoon, Headless Gerhard. You are 25 dB over 9. Yourself?
Okay, Gerhard, good evening. Thank you very much. Just give me your call again. Delta Lima 7, Papa, Germany, Japan. Roger.
Negative, Oscar Echo, Austria. Oscar Echo 7, Papa, Germany, Japan. Handle is Gerhard, and my location in the west part of Austria, near the border, Italy, Germany, and Switzerland. Yourself?
Yeah, Roger, Gerhard, very good. Yes, I see we have a QSO August 2020. We had a contact on 40 meters. Very good to hear you. 5, 9, 15, 20 dB into Orkney Island, Gerhard, to QSL?
Yes, QSL. A beautiful signal here. So many things, many stations are calling you, and so I say 73, good luck, good DX, and hope to see you again. Many thanks, bye-bye.
Thanks a lot, Gerhard. Have a good evening, 73. Bye-bye, QRZ. Damiano, good evening, 5-9 Damiano, QSL?
QSL, good evening, Mr. Jeff, how are you? My report to you in questo momento, 5 by 9, 20 over 9, Mr. Jeff, QSL.
Okay, Damiano, nice to meet you again, my friend, thank you. 5, 9, 15, 20 dB in the clear. Thanks a lot, Damiano. All the best to you and your family. Grazie mille. Buona fortuna. Ciao, ciao, Damiano.
Ok, many thanks, Jeff. 73. Buona fortuna anche a te. Saluti a tua famiglia. Ciao, bye-bye, Mr. Jeff.
Ciao, ciao, Damiano. Thank you. Bye-bye. QRZ. Mike 0 again. Mike 0, you call again?
David here, Jeff, from Essex, running the KW2000A. You're the strongest I think I've ever heard you tonight. 30 over,
Yes, okay, Dave. Just give me the call sign again. Sorry, there's a lot of people still calling there, Dave. Just give me the call sign again.
Yeah, it's Mike 0, India Delta Foxtrot. India Delta Foxtrot, near Epping. We spoke before, Jeff. Just running a KW2000 Alpha, just newly resurrected. Hopefully it's sounding okay your end. You're bending the needle here, as they say. A very, very strong signal this evening, Jeff. Back to you there from Mike 0, India Delta Fox. Over.
Okay, Dave, very good. Well, thanks a lot for calling in. Well, the KW sounds beautiful, absolutely no problems. Beautiful modulation, loud and clear, no distortion or RF. It's a very smooth audio, so it's working very well indeed, Dave. And good to hear the old rig back up on the air. So, yeah, if you want to listen to what it sounds like, Dave, I am live streaming on YouTube. If you look for Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot Quebec on YouTube, you'll see the live stream channel, and you can hear what it sounds like into the back of the K4 here. So congratulations on getting it on the air again, Dave. QSL.
Yeah, thanks for that, Jeff. Yes, when I contacted you last time, I was using my AM transmitter, and the recording just ran out just as I started talking. But I did get about a minute of it, which was very interesting to hear. I was bang on frequency, fortunately. Anyway, I'll say something to you, Jeff. I'll take a quick look at the YouTube video, and no doubt you'll be working tons more. Catch you again, Mike 0 India Delta Fox.
Yep, very good indeed, Dave. Well, thanks a lot for calling, and it's always a pleasure to hear you there with the KW rigs. 73, and greetings from Orkney Island. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Golf 0, Golf Yankee Kilo. Good evening, Brian. Thanks for the call. You're 5-9 plus into Orkney Island. QSL?
QSL, you're 5-9 plus 30 to Doncaster. What a signal. I will just take your next door, Dave, over.
Okay, very good, Brian. Well, thanks for that nice report into Donny. You're 15-20 dB over 9 into the Orkney Islands. Running K4, 400 watts into a 6-element phased antenna beaming in a southerly direction. Okay, Brian, nice to see you again on 40. Thanks for the quick shout this evening. Have a pleasant evening down there in Donny, and 73 from Orkney Islands. Bye-bye for now.
Bye-bye, mate. 73, enjoy your time.
Thank you, bye-bye. QRZ. Who's the Echo Alpha? United America 6 Alpha Charlie Alpha. Good evening, Ashot. You're 5-9 plus in Orkney Island. QSL?
Okay, my friend. Thank you very much for my report. Your report 5-9 plus big signal. Okay, many stations you're calling, my friend. 73. Good luck to you.
Okay, Ashot. Nice to meet you again. Thanks for the call. Spasiba do svidania. Bye-bye, Ashot.
Delta Lima Delta.
Delta Lima Delta.
Oh, thank you, Will. India Uniform 7 Delta Lima Delta. Operator John. You're 4-9 plus 10. Alright.
Okay, John. Italy United 7 Delta Lima Delta. 5-9, 15 dB in Orkney Island, north coast of Scotland. QSL?
Oh, that's good to hear. Okay, your moderation is nice. It's like we're talking on the telephone. It's really nice and clear anyway. Just one question. What about the QSL card? Is it okay for you for the bureau, QSL?
No, negative bureau, John. QSL direct, my information, QRZ.com, okay? Okay, my call, Guatemala, Mexico, number 8, Ontario, Foxtrot, Quebec, okay?
Okay, thanks again, my friend, and ciao, ciao from Italy.
Okay, grazie, ciao, ciao, John, bye-bye. QRZ? Who's the Mike radio?
Quebec, Mike Romeo.
Okay, Lima, Quebec, Mike Radio again.
Okay, negative, India, Uniform 1, Quebec, Mike Romeo, QSL.
Okay, Diego, Italy United 1, Quebec, Mike Radio. Okay, no problem, we have you in the log, Diego. 5-9 plus in Orkney Island, Scotland. QSL?
Okay, QSL, Geoff, your signal report is 20 dB over 9, my QTH, Northwest Italy. Microphone back to you, Geoff.
Okay, Diego, thanks very much for the call, my friend. All the best to you and your family. Grazie, ciao, ciao, Diego. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye, Geoff. November Echo, Contact 0, November Charlie, Italy 6, Oscar, November Echo, Italy 6, Oscar, November Echo.
Okay, Italy 6, Oscar, November Echo. Sergio, good evening. A 5-9 plus in Orkney Island, Scotland. QSL? Okay, Sergio, thank you very much for the call, my friend. Grazie, ciao, ciao, bye-bye. Papa Alpha Zulu.
Papa Alpha Zulu. Good evening. The name is Peter. Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo. Peter Zandler. Q8 near Bravo Ocean November. Mike back to you to the Orkney Angel.
Okay, Peter, very good. Just give me your prefix. Delta Lima 0, Roger.
Delta Hotel 0 Papa Alpha Zulu.
Yeah, Delta Hotel 0 Papa Alpha Zulu. Okay, Peter, nice to meet you again. Thank you for the report from near Berlin. You're 5'9 plus 15 dB in Orkney Island, Scotland. QSL?
QSL, you are 5'9 plus 20. Very loud and clear and good signal from the Orkney Islands. The mic back to you.
Okay, Peter, thank you very much for calling in. Have a good evening and good luck from Orkney Island. Bye-bye.
Golf India 0, Victor Hotel Golf.
Golf India 0, Victor Hotel Golf. Good evening, Paul. Big signal. 5920 into Orkney Island. QSL?
QSL, Jeff. Just put up 2 element from the last time I talked to you. You're 40 over on the picks there, so the strongest I've heard you so far over.
Yeah, QSL there, Paul. Yep, in the clear. You're 25, 30 dB. Very big signal. Very nice audio as well, Paul. Are you running the 5000?
Yes, Jeff. Run the 5000, yes.
Yeah, sounds very nice indeed. Beautiful modulation. Very good, Paul. Well, thanks for the quick shout this evening. Another 5 minutes and I've got a QRT, so I'll pick up a couple of more calls. But great to hear you and thanks for calling in. Golf Italy 0, Victor Hotel Golf. Golf Mike 8, Oscar Fox, Quebec 73.
Thank you. It's just a cheap microphone. It's just a newer 800, just a cheap mic, so I think it does too bad. Over. Catch you later.
Yeah, sounds very good, Paul. Excellent, excellent modulation. Thanks. Bye-bye. Golf Mike 8, Oscar, Florida, Quebec. Yours it? Who's the Alpha Radio? Delta Lima 9, Radio Alpha Radio. Good evening, Joe. Thank you for the call. You're 5'9 plus in Orkney Island, Scotland. QSL? Yeah, you're also 20 dB into Orkney Island, Scotland. Okay, Joe. Nice to meet you. All the very best and greetings from Orkney Island. Bye-bye. Who's the number 9? The number 9 again? Number 9? Sugar Papa 9 Alpha Uniform Echo? Okay, Sugar Papa 9 again.
Sierra Papa 9 Alpha Uniform, America United, Africa, Uganda. Roger.
Okay, Sugar Papa 9 Alpha United. Okay, Arthur, you're 5'9 plus in Orkney Island. QSL?
QSL, thank you. You are 4 by 9 plus 20. I have very high level of noise today. QSL?
Okay, Arthur, very good. Thank you for the report there. You're 5'9 plus 20. No problem, I copy you. I'm beaming south from Orkney Island. Your signal off the side of my beam, but very, very strong signal, very nice audio. Okay, Arthur, thank you for the call. Good luck in 73. Bye-bye.
Moment. What is an island? Please spell it out.
Yeah, my island, the Island Hoy. Honolulu, Ontario, Yokohama. The Iota Echo Uniform 009. QSL?
QSL. Thank you, Jeff. My name is Arthur, Alpha Romeo, Tango Uniform Romeo. Thank you for QSL. Bye-bye, 73.
Thank you, Arthur, 73. Bye-bye, QRZ.
Juliet Echo.
Juliet Echo again.
Hello, sir. Hello, good evening. Sierra Papa, number 9, Japan Echo. 59 plus 20 dB. Very strong in pollen. Go ahead.
Okay, Jack. Good evening. Sugar Papa 9, Japan Echo. 59 plus 20 in Orkney Island, Scotland. QSL?
Yes, QSL. Thank you very much, my friend. It's very surprise for me this moment. Thank you. 73. Good day. Good night. Thank you. 73.
Thank you, Jack. Good luck, 73. Bye-bye. QRZ? Italy Zulu 1 Tango.
Okay, thank you. This is Italy Zulu 1 Tango Echo Juliet, over.
Tango Echo Juliet. Okay, good evening. Jean-Luca, you're 59 plus in Orkney Island, Scotland. QSL?
Yeah, thank you so much. Very big senior now. Now the West of Meter in the 59 plus 40 dB. Very big senior now. Thank you. 73. Good luck, over.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jean-Luca. 73. Grazie. Ciao, ciao. Bye-bye. QRZ?
Papa Delta 7, Mike Alpha.
Papa Delta 7, Mike Alpha. Good evening, Jan. Nice to see you again. 59 plus in Orkney Island. QSL?
Roger, Jeff. Nice to speak to you again, my friend. A beautiful signal coming in 9 plus 20 into the west coast of the Netherlands. And it's good to speak to you again, my friend. QSL?
Yeah, Roger, Jan. Nice to meet up with you on 40 meters again. 59, 15, 20 dB into Orkney Island. Thanks for the call, Jan. Have a good evening. Good luck in 73. Bye-bye.
73, Jeff. Enjoy radio. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Who's the 2 Echo? The 2 Echo again?
Lima Mike Alpha.
Lima Mike Alpha. Thanks very much, Lee. Good evening. You're 59 plus into Orkney Island. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Jeff. Lovely to hear you again. You're 59 plus 40 into Stroud, Gloucestershire. I'm just running a 40-metre dipole in the loft there, Jeff. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're a dipole in the loft working very well. 10, sometimes 15 dB over 9. So beautiful signal there, Lee. Thanks for the call, and we'll see you further down. 73. Bye-bye.
73, Jeff. All the best.
Golf X-ray 0 Juliet Papa Alpha.
Juliet Quebec Alpha. This is a club station.
Okay, Golf X-ray 0 Juliet Quebec Alpha. Good evening. Thank you. You're 59 plus in the clear into Orkney Island. And the name Jeff Golf Echo Oscar Florida. QSL?
QSL, Jeff. I've spoken to you before with my own call sign, but this is the Northallerton Amateur Radio Society call sign down in North Yorkshire, running into an inverted L, Jeff.
Yep, okay, very good. Well, thanks for the Northallerton Club call sign there. Just give me the name for the log.
Named Ian, India Alpha November.
Okay, Ian, very good indeed. Well, a very good evening to you and anybody else in the club station there. And thanks again for the call. Golf X-ray 0, Juliet Quebec Alpha. Golf Mike 8, Oscar Florida, Quebec. 73 and bye-bye.
73.
Kilo 8, Whiskey Golf.
Papa Alpha 0, Foxtrot.
Delta Kilo 8, Whiskey Golf. Klaus, good evening. 59 plus in Orkney Island. QSL?
QSL. Good evening, Jeff. Nice to see you. 59 plus 20 dB. Very strong signal.
Very good, Klaus. Well, lovely to hear you. Also 59 plus 20 into northern coast of Scotland. 73, Klaus. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Jeff. Have a nice evening. Bye-bye.
Alpha 0, Foxtrot, Sierra Kilo, good job.
Papa Alpha 0, Fox Sierra Kilo. Good evening, Fritz. Thank you very much. You're 59 plus in Orkney Island. QSL?
59 plus 30 dB drop. Wonderful signal. Good luck on the hunting. We'll be seeing you.
Thanks a lot, Fritz. You have a good evening and a good luck from Orkney Island. Bye-bye. QRZ? Ending Juliet again. Tango Bravo Juliet again. Okay, Sugar Papa 4, Tango Bravo Juliet. You're 5 and 9, 59 in Orkney Island, QSL.
Thank you very much. Also 5 nights. Look, thank you very much, Jeff. Good match. Bye-bye.
Roger, Roger, Eddie. Thank you for the contact, my friend. Good luck in 73. Bye-bye. QRZ. Kilo Charlie.
Yeah, Golf 4, Victor, Kilo Charlie, over.
Yeah, very good evening to you there, Dave. Golf 4, Victor, Kilo Charlie. You're 5-9 plus in the clear, Dave. QSL?
Yeah, GM8OFQ, G4BKC. Okay, Jeff, let's just speak to you. You had to try 3 radios and 3 antennas to get through to you tonight. You're very strong. Very nice to speak to you again. Hope all's well with you. I won't hold it because you've got a massive pile up, but I've got your live feed on the YouTube as well, so all very good stuff. GM8OFQ, G4BKC, 73, bye for now.
Okay, Dave, very good. Well, thanks for your persistence and patience, and we got you in the log, and thanks for looking at the live stream on YouTube. Have a good evening there, Dave, and 73. Bye-bye.
73, Jeff, goodbye for now. Have a good evening.
Who's the number 3 Mexico? Okay, Radio Whiskey 3 Mexico. Alex, good evening. You're 5-9 in Orkney Island, Scotland. QSL? Okay, Alex, thank you for the report, my friend. All the best. Spasibo do svidania. Bye-bye, Alex. Who's the Kilo Bravo uniform? Yankee Oscar 9 Delta Hotel uniform. Okay, Dima, thank you. You're 5-9 plus in Orkney Island. QSL? 73, good luck, thank you, bye-bye. Okay, last call, and then I have to QRT. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Fox Quebec, QRZ.
India Uniform 2, Romeo Oscar Golf. Mike 0 Hotel Papa Delta.
Okay, Mike 0 Hotel Papa Delta, Paul, good evening. A 5-9 plus in the clear, Paul. QSL?
QSL, Jeff, no problem at all. You're 5-9 plus 40 over here into Manchester, over.
Yeah, you're 20 dB into Orkney Island, Paul. Lovely signal coming in there from Stalybridge. And nice to hear you again on 40 metres. It's been a little while, January 2019, since we had a contact with you. Anyway, Paul, thanks a lot for calling in, mate. We're going to pull the plug here, go watch a movie on the television. So we'll look out for you next time. Have a good evening down there. And 73 from Orkney Island. Mike 0 Hotel Papa Delta, Golf Mike 8 Oscar Florida, Quebec. Cheers there, Paul. Bye-bye.
Yeah, cheers, Jeff. 73. Thanks for coming back to me, Carl. Cheers. 73. Bye-bye.
Thanks a lot, Paul. 73. And I'm sorry we have to QRT now, so thank you to everybody that's been listening tonight on the YouTube live stream, and a very good evening to any shortwave listeners. Golf Mike 8 Oscar Foxtrot, Quebec, clearing the frequency, and now QRT.
Victoria 3, Whiskey Tango Japan, Italia Victoria 3, Whiskey Tango Japan, Italia Victoria 3, Whiskey Tango Japan, QRZ. Italia Victoria 3, Whiskey Tango Japan, Italia Victoria 3, Whiskey Tango Japan, Italia Victoria 3, Whiskey Tango Japan, QRZ. Italia Victoria 3, Whiskey Tango Japan, Italia Victoria 3, Whiskey Tango Japan, Italia Victoria 3, Whiskey Tango Japan, QRZ. Italia Victoria 3, Whiskey Tango Japan, Italia Victoria 3, Whiskey Tango Japan, Italia Victoria 3, Whiskey Tango Japan, QRZ. Italia Victoria 3, Whiskey Tango Japan, Italia Victoria 3, Whiskey Tango Japan, Italia Victoria 3, Whiskey Tango Japan, QRZ.
Sierra Papa 5, Lima Sierra Tango.
Sierra Papa 5, Sierra Papa 5.
Sierra Papa 5, Lima Sierra Tango.
Lima Papa, Sierra Papa 5, Lima Sierra Tango. Thank you to come back my call and very good evening from North Italy. Well, my handle is Alberto. Alberto in QTH is near Venice in North Italy. You coming beautiful 5 and 9, 5 and 9. Sierra Papa 5, Lima Sierra Tango, Italy, Victor 3, Whiskey Tango, Juliet, over.
Good evening, you are 5959, my name is Ostek, PTH is Warsaw, over.
Yeah, Ostek, no problem for Varsavia, thank you to come back my call, you fine copy you. Well, my handle is Alberto, my QTH is near Venice in North Italy. I'm using a full-size Delta loop. It's running in 500 watts in present time. Back to you, over.
QSL, Alberto. You're 5'9" and 73. Good luck. Bye-bye.
It's a very pleasure. Copy. Wish you 73. Greetings from North Italy. Beautiful country. Bye-bye. Thank you. You want that again, please? This is Italy, Victor 3, Whiskey Tango, Juliet, CQ40.
Yeah, this is Golf 4, Papa Charlie Echo.
Hello, CQ40, Italy, Victor 3, Whiskey Tango, Juliet, Italy, Victor 3, Whiskey Tango, Juliet. Veniamo a Cubanda 40, chiama Italia, Venezia 3, Whiskey Tango, Juliet, Italia, Venezia 3, Whiskey Tango, Juliet, chiama, ascolta.
Hi, Golf 4, Papa Charlie Echo here.
Italia Uniform 4, November, avanti, Italia Uniform 4.
Italia Uniform 4, Romeo Alfa Charlie, mobile, QSL.
Italia Uniform 4, Romeo Alfa Charlie, mobile, ciao, buonasera, 659 a Udine, il mio nome è Alberto.
Piacere Alberto, io mi chiamo Gianfranco, anche se sto trasmettendo da un partito qui in Ferrara, la mia città di Ferrara. Se cortesemente ho perso una parte del tuo nominativo, se me lo puoi ripetere per favore Alberto?
Sì, questa è Italia Venezia numero 3, Whiskey Tango Juliet, ripeto, Italia Venezia 3, Whiskey Tango Juliet, ok, cambia.
Italia Venezia 3, Whiskey Tango Juliet.
Italia 5, Charlie.